apologize for our slight break in transmission. Had a little power outage glitch. So we are sorting out some sort of to get you back on stream and in the tune of things. Again, we humbly apologize. No fault of ours, circumstances beyond our control. And mass lovers, costume aficionados, carnival practitioners, your prayers have been answered. WACK 90.1 FM Visual Radio will be bringing you direct from Lamport Stadium, Toronto, the best North America king and queen of carnival costume competition. You feel you know mass? Tune in this Thursday, July 28 from 7 p.m. on all WACK platforms, and you be the judge of who has the best king and queen. Log on to www.wackradio901fm.com, WACK Facebook, WACK YouTube, or WACK Twitter, TuneIn Radio, Zeno Radio, and contributions are welcome via FundMe TNT. And down, pop, you look wonderful tonight.
Party, and everyone just turns to see this beautiful lady that's walking around with me. And then she asks me, do I feel alright? And I said yes, yes, I feel wonderful tonight.
Just that aspect of compliment. Your wife dressed and she going out someplace, or both of you going out. Compliment your wife. Yeah, compliment your wife. Darling, you look nice. And ladies, you can compliment the man as well. You have on your belt, your hair do, your nails done, and the man in our old jeans forget that. Say, oi, that's not that kind of night. We going out. You ought to compliment me as I compliment you. So step up your game. Niceness is the name.
It's time to go home now, and I've got an aching head. So I gave her the car keys, and she helps me to bed. Tell her, as I turn off the lights, I said, my darling, yes, you look wonderful tonight.
Yes, yes,
you look wonderful because I see the love light.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, my darling, you look wonderful tonight.
We are Culture Krazy Radio, making it 20 minutes before 11 o'clock. Nice in your morning. How you feeling? How you feeling?
Yesterday, she was just a baby in cheap wine. Now today, Debbie and the sweet smoker, how we making waves and cheese. Stop, Debbie, stop. Girl, you're going too far. Hold some strength, 'cause the world running away. Take my advice, girl, or you will get some pain. Take your time, heed to my call. Give me chance All you must be think this is the days of the old time fest. All you better move, give me a chance, you see nothing yet. All you must be think this is long time, well it isn't so. Joey, let me go and meet the boys down in the ghetto. With no shoes on she feet, she whining fast. Now the men jamming their beat, and if you see she, man a feeling shame for she. Girl, you must hear when people talk to you.
The voice of singing Francine, and you know the band in the back, right? You know its niceness, right? We are your Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. Oh. Hope you're feeling to dance. Diggy diggy bangana.
Well, it's me, the party king, when I do me thing, and this make everybody sing. Oh yeah, oh yeah, eh. Oh yeah, oh yeah, eh. Well, they call me the party king when I do me thing, and this make everybody sing. Oh yeah, oh yeah, eh. Oh yeah, oh yeah, eh. When they hear your music, they cannot refuse it. Sweet Joey, my brother, that's your name forever. Oh, the party king. Oh, the party king. Oh, the party king. Oh, the party king. Yeah, 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 yeah. soca music jamming.
Hey, good morning, blessings, Bishop Xavier. How you doing, sir? Good morning, Nicole. What's up, Hazel, Maxine, Julian? Mom's morning. Good morning, Long Beach, California. Roslyn, Garrett, morning. It's Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. I feel it to dance.
Is the heartbeat of the West Indian, the rhythm of the land, and the beat is getting stronger, the rhythm of the band, and the rhythm is getting hotter, the rhythm of the land. You could see them moving because the music playing, all in celebration of the calypso rhythm. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's the rhythm of the land. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's the rhythm of the land. Come and dance your heart away. Come and dance your life away. Come and dance with joy back. It's the rhythm of the land. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's the rhythm of the land. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's the rhythm of the land. If you like this song you're hearing, it's the rhythm of the band, and you'll find that you can't stop moving. It's the rhythm of the land. That is the body language. It's the rhythm of the band. Of calypso jam on the rampage. It's the rhythm of the land. It controls the system like a radar within, taking up vibration of this calypso rhythm. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's the rhythm of the land. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's the rhythm of the land. Come and dance your life away. Come and dance your heart away. Come and dance with joy band. It's the rhythm of the land. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's the rhythm of the land. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's the rhythm of the land.
Dedicate this to Mommy Phyllis and McCollin out in St. Madeleine, the mommy of Marilyn. Moms, blessings after blessings. Hey, what's up, Vernon? I gotta squeeze, give you some information and come right back inside. It's not over. I'm out of here at 12.
says, come, emancipate yourself on Monday, 1st August from 9 a.m. till 4 p.m. A breakfast brunch with top-class entertainment from us the Bee. Johnny King. And violinist Andre Donovan. Together with DJ Wiz and Mr. Desmond. Reserve your tickets, $200 for singles and $350 for couples. Call 610-7373 to book your tables. Emancipation Morning. Emancipate yourself at Atley's by the Park. Don't miss it.
The Osao Set Society International, Trinidad and Tobago chapter presents every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m. Ancestral Light. Ancestral Light is a one-hour program focusing on personal, social, economic, and spiritual growth and development. Come and hear a different approach to addressing the challenges of life. Call in and join the conversation and receive answers to some of life's most burning questions. Ancestral Light, Wednesdays, 6 to 7 p.m. right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM or tune in on the web at wackradio901fm.com.
Friends for Life, Aruba style group launching at the venue Aruba West End 1-3 Oranestad on Saturday, August 6th from 9 p.m. until admission. Early bird ticket $35 until July 2nd, $40 after, and more at the door. VIP also available. $350 for 4 people plus a complimentary bottle. Live performances by the Tsunami Band, all the Trinidad and Tobago, CD Rocket, Lady V, Valentino King, DJ V, and guest DJ out of New York City, King Paparotti, food and drinks on sale. Welcome and farewell party to be announced. For ticket and information, call Dennis at 646-247-2393 or Lisa 718-207-8462. It's Friends for Life, Aruba style group luncheon, Saturday, August 6th at the venue in Aruba.
It's time to free up. The Toronto Caribbean Carnival is back on the road again to celebrate the 55th anniversary of the parade with 4 glorious weeks of Caribbean music, cuisine, revelry, and entertainment. The Junior Carnival, Calypso Showcase, King and Queen, and Pan Alive are back by popular demand, with events culminating on July 30th at the Grand Parade. Don't miss out on all the fun. Festival goers can purchase tickets now online at torontocarnival.ca.
Miami Carnival 2022 kicks off with Junior Carnival on Saturday, October 1st at the Carnival Village in Broward County. Doors open at 1 p.m. Then on Friday, October 7th, it's Panorama Night at the Carnival Village in Broward County, featuring guest steel orchestras from TNT, Japan, St. Thomas USVI, and New York, along with our competing steel band from 5 p.m. until 11 p.m. What an event! We continue on Saturday, October 8th. Come and enjoy the official Miami Carnival Shoe experience from 7 a.m. until 3 p.m. And the grand finale is on Sunday, October 9th. It's the Miami Carnival Parade of Bands and Concerts at Miami-Dade County Fairgrounds from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. The parade starts at noon with more than 20 mass bands on the road. The concert starts at 1 p.m. featuring Patrice Roberts, Howard George, Sherwin Winchester, Eddie Charles, and the A-Team Band, Julian Believe, and many more artists. Call 305-653-1877 or online, MiamiCarnival.org. Hosted by the Greater Miami Convention and Visitors Bureau. This program is supported in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
The world-famous WACK Retro Shootout is back. This Emancipation holiday, August 1st, from 6 a.m., it will be DJ against DJ. Retro tune for retro tune. All day long, starting with Foxy, Alpha B, Aaron 868, David Matthews, Tony P, DJ Al Capone, introducing Vanessa, Tony D, and special competition, Kenny versus Desmond. Will Desmond chicken out this year again? It's the world-famous WACK Retro Shootout. Emancipation Holiday. 1st of August from 6 a.m. Don't miss it.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, my plum. How are you?
I good.
You know, listen to the tune. There was a remember the night we went dancing, blowing what is the last memories. Listen to me. Yeah, I'm not dancing here, I dance with myself, you know. Sorry to myself. So good. I didn't mind that. I was like a club boy. But myself, you know. What's now? You know the beat, my boy. Really? Just imagine, stuff, fight, and you're making a joke. With all this stuff I'm doing, I liking myself this morning. What may you know you do it to me? You know you do it to me, baby. It is just right. But anyway, let me say good morning to my peeps before I leave. I want to say Andy Kathleen, you know, she always locked on to Janice, to Ingrid, to my mister. You know yourself, you listening. We just locked on listening. So, God, baby, when you call, you just give me the hoo-coo-doo-coo. I say, okay, darling, well, I will call this morning. So, baby, I hope you're having a great day this morning, and I give you the hooky-dooky, and you enjoy it to the fullest. And to you, my lover, you know it's my lover. I have an invitation for you to be going dancing next week, please, God. I could really going dancing. I can't dancing next week. I want you to in a place up the road there, baby, and you'll be going, right? We going, or we not going?
Who you asking?
Hello?
Who you asking, me?
Yeah, can we be going dancing next week?
No.
I can't take you.
No.
I
take already.
Are you taking already? No, I was just invited to go along now to keep my company and enjoy yourself. Me actually to take you, you know. Me more take me, you know. I mean, take on the me want to take on you. I was wanted to go to the dancer and go enjoy yourself. You understand? If you understand, so you understand. If you don't understand, so you understand.
All right.
But I can understand. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to make sure you get it right. Right?
Okay.
So you continue playing that. You say, I want to play one more drill because I want to go and do a 5 steps for next week. You know the 5 steps? I want to go and start to learn that step day. So when I get on the phone, big place on, and I show them what I'm looking at. It's all over. Right?
All right. When you finish here, call the office and pay for the ad that you now take there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and come off the radio. Come off.
You have a good day.
Yeah, come off. Nothing. A whole kind of supper, good song. Nothing. I don't know. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Damien. I was just going to point to say that on the paid political announcement. Okay, sure. You have a good day.
Hey, I want to say good morning, good night to her worship, our mayor of our beautiful borough, Point Fortin, Salima Thomas, and of course the 11th Council. Good morning and blessings to you guys. Good morning, Councillor Lyndon Harris. How are you, sir? Hey, good morning, Krazy Thomas. Mr. Renald Carrington. Brianna Fortune John. Mr. Leslie Pascal. Who am I missing, man? I call everybody in. Mr. Lyndon Harris, Krazy Thomas, Brianna Fortune John, Renald Carrington, Leslie Pascal, and Mr. Chang Fong, Leslie Chang Fong. I think that's it then. Yeah, I think I got it all. And folks, look out, Emancipation Celebration Point 14 at John Cupid Square, that's Market Square, on the 1st. Yeah, we celebrating. Very niceness though. Kathleen, what are you doing with that for? What you doing that for? Eh? Hey, what's up, big brother Sai? Hey, what's up, Lawrence? Bang, bang. Marilyn, take it easy. Don't play overdoing there. Hey, good morning, Point 14. Good morning, my Lakeview Life family. Good morning to the Gael family, though. Birdman and VT, what? The Birdman dance, what? Go birdie, go birdie! Bang, bang, gadang, ding, ding, dong, boom, 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 boom. Michael, where you? Where you? Hey, that's how we do it, Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. Always have music for everybody. Choose your day, choose your step, and step out in style. Don't mash no foot, you hear? And dribble is not an option. Hi, good morning.
Good morning. I come in for a set, please.
You're coming for a set?
Yeah.
Okay.
A dance, please.
Okay,
a
no,
dance,
okay,
please.
no problem.
Could I dance with you when I come, please?
Wait, you weren't following the story. You asked for it. I say, okay, no problem. You still ask if you could dance with me. You're trying to confuse me.
Well, you just say some yes and some no to thing. Yeah, there's no way you mean, you know.
Well, then you do. Well, then you do what you want then.
You kind of wrong side, back side, all kind of things.
Hey,
you know, I don't know. You know, with you, you have to, you know, you have to dot your I's and cross your T's.
Why are you saying that? Who tell you? These people who spreading my name all over need to stop.
So I had to make sure that I hear, you know.
No, when you want to know about me, ask me. Don't ask nobody because everybody have their own opinion. So I tell you, yes, no problem. You can have this set. You can have this set.
That's why I asked again because you know, I ain't trying to pay for no ad. You understand? I just want to make things clear. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
All right. So next one. Next one. All right?
Okay, ma'am. And me inside. All right, very well. Nice.
All right. Bye.
Only bacchanal you liking good you. Only bacchanal. Hi, good morning.
Good morning. That's a step by corporate standard. I want to singer. You want that step, you know?
Well, you and she could work it out.
Well, boy. Auntie B, can I have this dance, please? All right, me and Auntie B going to dance
all
because
right.
I see good man showing up on the floor at Michael Hyde. Oh, God.
Oh, music. 10 minutes after 11 o'clock on our wet one. Move along, Patrick. Good morning. What's move along, man? I know you know, man. Hi. Hi, good morning.
Morning. Like the music.
Thank
you. My favorite band, Jerry Lewis. And anyway, don't do me that. I don't like it. Play that for me.
What is your name? I like your
name. Carol from Princeton.
Okay, Carol, blessings.
Always playing, Jerry. Always playing. Oh, God, you can't get next band so again in life.
Very well. I like your energy, Carol. Bless you.
Okay, thanks.
You jump to the beat. You must move your waist.
Hey!
Bacchanal in the press.
Bacchanal. Good morning, Arlene and Altia. Mommy Dongs, what going on?
We come out to jam. And get our time. Yeah. Party time. Let me line. It's party time. Soca time. Let me wine. It's soca time. If you want to party, come and step with Johnny. If you want to boogie down with Johnny. And do you want to dance your back? Hey. Do you want to dance so back? Hey. See them woman winding down. Hey. Do a jumpy circus. If you want to party, come and step with Johnny. If you want to boogie down with Johnny. I work myself all day. I work myself all night. And I'm feeling bright. Come on, it's party time tonight. If you want to party, come and fret with Joey. If you want to boogie down with Joey. Rumba! Yeah.
a nice music? Who don't like a nice dancing song? Hey, Job Optimum Health and Wellness, located on Norfolk Street, South Belmont, offers you a state-of-the-art diagnostic body scan. It's non-invasive, painless, and affordable. The scan detects diseases early and is 95% accurate. Other services offered are food detox sauna treatments, supplements, and consultancy. You can visit or you can call 275-6300 350-2628.
Book now for the Ghana Heritage and Cultural Tour with Dancer Boy. Yes, it's 8 days in Africa in 2023 from June 21st to June 30th. You will spend 2 days in Accra, 3 in Kumasi, and 2 in Elmina. See the sights, enjoy the company. You pay your airfare to Ghana, then the rest is all inclusive of ground transfers, tours, and accommodation. Double occupancy costs $2,185 each, and single occupancy $2,910. Please note, the first payment of US $500 is non-refundable, then you can pay the balance in 6 installments. Call or WhatsApp Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123 or Supat at 240-472-2140. Get details at supertravel.com. Ghana Tour with Dancer Boy. Ghana, here we come.
I want everybody just leave me alone.
Toronto Carnival comes alive with an explosion of color on the road again. On Saturday, July 30th from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Yes, 12 hours of pageantry, glitz and glamour at Rana Parade Central, 115 Princess Boulevard West, Toronto Exhibition Place Ground. Come and enjoy the VIP experience with us. VIP tickets are $175, but you can get your early bird discount on all tickets by June 30th at torontocarnival.ca. A production of the Toronto Caribbean Carnival with partners the City of Toronto, the Government of Ontario, and the Government of Canada. Celebrate the Carnival in you.
Take it up a notch now. Jump it up.
Join us each and every Wednesday right here on WACK 90.1 FM from 7 to 9 p.m. as we step into the future with Youth in Focus. Stay connected with us, like us on Facebook, watch us live on YouTube, and send us a message on WhatsApp at 868-306-9059. That's 868-306-9059. Step into the future with Youth in Focus. You don't want to miss it.
Something new is opening on the Avenue. Jessup and Associates Supermarket and Deli on the Avenue, opening on 31st July 2022, corner of Colville Street and number 5 Arapita Avenue, Woodbrook. We offer a variety of grocery items, fresh fruits and vegetables, tasty treats and drinks from our deli. Come in and check out our laptops, tablets, cell phones and other accessories. Open on Sunday to Thursday, 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. Friday and Saturday, 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. Contact us at 761-3043 or 764-1106. Parking
range reef tours, nature tours, bird watching, and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Violas is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Violas Place. Experience the beauty.
Friends for Life, Aruba style group luncheon at the venue Aruba West End 1-3 Aranistan on Saturday, August 6th from 9 p.m. until admission. Early bird ticket $35 until July 2nd, $40 after, and more at the door. VIP also available. $350 for 4 people plus a complimentary bottle. Live performances by the Tsunami Band out of Trinidad and Tobago, CB Rocket, Lady V, Valentino King, DJ V, and guest DJ out of New York City, King Paparotti. Food and drinks on sale. Welcome and farewell party to be announced. For ticket and information, call Dennis at 646-247-2393 or Lisa 718-207-8462. It's Friends for Life, Aruba style group luncheon, Saturday, August 6th at the venue in Aruba.
The world-famous WACK Retro Shootout is back. This Emancipation Holiday, August 1st, from 6 a.m., it will be DJ against DJ. Retro tune for retro tune. All day long, starting with Foxy, Alpha B, Aaron 868, David Matthews, Tony P, DJ Al Capone, introducing Vanessa, Tony D, and special competition, Kenny versus Desmond. Will Desmond chicken out this year again? It's the world-famous WACK Retro Shootout. Emancipation Holiday. 1st of August from 6 a.m. Don't miss it.
La la simple calypso. The words don't rhyme but sing it so. All you really have to know, sing the chorus as you go. And when you really get the beat, good Lord, just start to stamp your feet. And you must get in this swing just as long as you sing. La la, hey, la la la, la 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 la. Hey, la la la, la 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 la. Nice, la la la, la 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 la. Spread your hand and sing now. La la, hey, la la la, la 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 la. Ayo, la la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. Rock your body to and fro. Bring your hand up to your chest, yes, and let your waistline do the rest. When you really get the song, man, you whine till you touch the ground. Then you jump and you spin, but remember to sing. La la, la la la, la 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 la. Ayo, la la la, la 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 la. Sing it, sing it. La la la, la 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 la. Give it. Let me sing. La la, la la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. Aye, aye. You want to rest, you want to stop. The rhythm keep getting up. Because you think it's hard to breathe. The whole place smell like planet weed. You jump high, you want to squeal. The way the music make you feel. Then you reel and you rock till you feel you can't stop. La la, yeah, sing. La la la, la 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 la. Hey, la la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. Nayo, nayo. La la, la la la, la 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 la.
With the voice of Anselm Douglas, doing justice to some classics of a song. 28 minutes after 11 o'clock. Aye. La la la, la la la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la.
Buckland spoon, that's the thing. Music sweet, music sweet. The one who invented music has got to be terrific. That must be the one who created the sun and the trees, rivers and seas. Music fills the world with happiness, plenty sweetness and togetherness. Music has no friends, no enemies, so everybody ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling, hey, ding-a-ling, hey, 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 ding-a-ling, hey, ding-a-ling, hey, hey, hey. And if you close your up or your shoulders up, you could still jump up to when music plays. melody, harmony. Music in the atmosphere, sweet music is everywhere. Even in the park, in the dark, a blind man can find a melody. Yeah. Music fills the world with happiness, plenty sweetness and togetherness. Music has no friends, no enemies, so everybody go tingle it, tingle it, hey, tingle it, hey, 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 tingle it, hey, tingle it, hey, hey, hey. If you close your up or your shoes up, you could still jump up when music plays. Oh, ladies, young babies, everybody, go tingle it, hey, tingle it, hey, 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 tingle it, hey, tingle it, hey, hey, hey. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fantasy, energy. You don't need a bulldozer to become a composer. Every little buck or knock can help to construct a melody. Yeah. Music fills the world with happiness, plenty sweetness and togetherness. Music has no friends, no enemies, so everybody go tingle it, tingle it, hey, tingle it, hey, 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 tingle it, hey, tingle it, hey, hey, hey. If you close your up or your shoulders up, you could still jump up when music plays. Oh, ladies, young babies, everybody, go tingle it, tingle it, hey, tingle it, hey, 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 tingle it, hey, tingle it, yeah, 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 tingle it, yeah, 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 tingle it, hey, hey, hey. Hiya, give it. Yeah, Lord. Me and a girl from Toronto. Me and a girl from Toronto. We went to play mass in Tobago. But all the time I didn't know she never hear a calypso. So a steel band was passing, soca music was blasting. When she heard it, she turned to me and said, I hear music on the street. Lord, this melody sweet. Like it of honey in the beat. Lord, this melody sweet. It have me dancing in the street. Lord, this melody sweet. It have a message underneath. Lord, this melody sweet. Bouger, tourner, lever, lever, Lord, this melody sweet. She belt away she merino and started winding down low, low. Outside in the hot sun, she snatched me popcorn and started to go on and on and on. I hear music on the street, Lord, this melody sweet, like it have honey in the beat, Lord, this melody sweet. It have me dancing in the street, Lord, this melody sweet. It have a message underneath, Lord, this melody sweet. Bonjour, tombez, levez, servez vos bonnets, Lord, this melody sweet. Oh, oh, this melody sweet. Oh, oh, this melody sweet. I made a joke and start to whine. And it was action down the line. The lady grabbed me from behind and started to charm on what is mine. She moving like ice cream. She engine on full steam. And she started to scream, oh my, oh my. I hear music on the street, Lord, this melody sweet, like it have honey in the beat, Lord, this melody sweet. It have a message underneath, Lord, this melody sweet. You tell me dancing in the street, Lord, this melody sweet. Bonjour, tombez, levez, servez vos bonnets, Lord, this melody sweet. Oh, oh, this melody sweet. Oh, oh, this melody sweet.
WACK melody sweet. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Damien. I'm sorry I have to cut the sweet melody. Good morning, each and every one. Damien, I was enjoying myself very good, you know. But before I say that, I really didn't hear Paula and Wendell for a while. I hope they're okay. I hope when you're okay, your mom, Dr. Stalin, Mrs. Wisenbach, I hope all these people and more, I hope that they are well. And all who was dancing when they were playing nice music before, I hope they have up tighter when the rain falls. But yeah, but you know when sometimes you're in a party and you're enjoying yourself, and all of a sudden a long son come on, drive up here, so on, so come outside and attend to your vehicle. Well, I get that, because my one was rain.
Oh, yeah.
I had to drop right in and run my clothes out the window because the water was coming up in my yard. But anyhow, I over that when I come back to finish the party.
All right,
so,
darling.
thanks for the sweet melody. God bless you as usual.
And blessings
Be
to
home
you as
safe
well.
and take care in this weather.
Thank you very much. You stay
Yes,
safe.
darling. Love and blessings to
All right,
each
Judy.
and every one.
And happy
Yes,
belated birthday.
Thank you. I appreciate that still. I'm still saying thank you to all the other people who sent in birthday greetings and calls. I'm still saying thank you.
All right.
I love it. Okay, darling. Take care.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Damien.
Hello.
Lord,
Oh, this melody is sweet. It's sweet was so when the rain come down.
Hey, nice, man. That's better yet. The melody gets sweeter.
I called to say good morning. How Ma Melville? She's good?
She's good.
Ma Melville, good morning. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I ain't hearing she these days calling in. But I know she, sometimes they know how it is.
Just right.
But I send in love to you. And Damien, thanks again for the music, bro. Oh, gosh, boy, that melody is sweet.
Bless
I don't know, people say they don't like music. There's something wrong with it.
Something.
Yeah, trust me.
Something
wrong with them. Regardless of how you vex, you piss, you get up on you and you hear that music, man, you had to change. Something inside that head has changed, but I love it.
All right,
you reach home safe, and
Blessings.
thanks again. Bye.
Thank you very much. You have a good one.
and this is the only choice. I recommend that you give me a dose. The vocal cords is getting hoarse. Give me a little bit to ease the strain. The only thing to help me sing again.
Give me the thing with the doctor order me. Give me the thing.
Girl, you have the recipe.
Give me the thing with the doctor order me. Give me the thing.
Why you acting so stingy?
Give me the thing with the doctor order me. Give me the thing.
They go do me a favor.
Give me the thing with the doctor order me. Give me the thing.
It will come like a savior. That look nice in you. That look nice in you. Stop all housework you're doing. Tonight we going to have some fun. Girl, I just feeling to party the way we used to when we was young. So just put on something sexy so you'll be free to move around. Make sure them children okay. Why? Cause we ain't coming home until morning come. Hey. Listen, tonight the black man feeling to party. Hey. Tonight the black man feeling to jam, 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 jam. Tonight the black man just feels to boogie, boogie. So come on, no run to your man. And let me do, and let me do, and let me do. Oh, bang-a-lang-a-lang, ba-dang, ba-lang-a-lang, dang, dang-a-lang-a-lang, ba-dang, ba-lang-a-lang, dang, dang-a-lang-a-lang, ba-dang, ba-lang-a-lang. Leave we worries by the doorstep. For them tonight we have no time. And we gonna deal with that tomorrow. Girl, tonight we going out and line. And we gonna do a little soca. And we gonna do a little crime. We gonna do a little back. And show them young girl how to whine. Why? Because tonight the black man feeling the body. Tonight the black man feeling the jam, 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 jam. I said tonight the black man just feels the boogie, boogie. So come on, no run to your man. And let me do, and let me do, and let me do. Bang-a-lang-a-lang, ba-dang, balang, dang, dang, dang-a-lang-a-lang, badang, balang-a-lang, dang, dang-a-lang-a-lang, badang, balang-a-lang, dang, dang-a-lang-a-lang, dang, Remember when we was courting, yeah, before we had this family. Anyway, joy play. Two people bound to be there was we. But then we start having children. And to make them strong, we give them some. But tonight, my darling, oh come, but we turning back the hands of the clock. Why? Because tonight the black man feeling the body. Tonight the black man feeling the jam, 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 jam. I said tonight the black man just feels the boogie, boogie. So come on, come on, hold on to your man. I love you, do, I love you, do, I love you, do, I love you. Oh, balang, badang, balang, alang, dang, dang, alang, alang, badang, balang, alang, dang, dang, alang, alang, badang, balang, alang. Hey, Lord. Balang, alang, 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 bidang, balang, alang, dang, alang, bang, balang, alang, dang, alang, alang, bidang, balang, alang, dang, dang, alang, alang, balang, balang, alang, dang, dang, alang, alang, dang, dang, balang, alang. Girls in town, like the way how I sing my song for them. They love to groove when I sing them a soca tune. This is soca man. I want you to come home with me and sing. I would like you to produce the soca king. Hey. So I tell them I'm the bar and they call me the sweet soca man. When I jam you, I know you will understand. All the men in the town want to knock me down. Cause they know I'm the king of the soca run. Lord, give me. Girls in town, they say they want me to wear a crown for them, but I sing my song just to please all the folks around. They say, honey child, I want to see the baron go wild, wild, wild. I like to tease, and I know you will really please. So what
Uninterrupted session. Hanson Douglas on the mix, yeah. But that's where I'm gonna pack it up. Good morning, Francis. How you doing? Charmaine, you're liking yourself. You too, Listra. That's where I'm gonna pack it up for today. Remember, tell somebody you love them. Take much care of the children. And what you feed your mind with forms your characteristics. Be blessed, be safe. Until tomorrow, God's willing. Damian Melville out of here. Gonna leave you in the capable hands of David Matthews. He takes you up until 3 o'clock. And it's up Tony Prescott, and your vibes continue right here on WACK 90.1 FM. And remember, COVID-19 is still with us. And we all must still do what we need to do to protect ourselves and our families. Washy. Watch and pray, wash and spray, sanitize, be wise, be mindful of people's personal space. And if you're heading out, there are certain places that you still need to wear your face mask and wear it properly. Make sure it's covering your mouth and your nose. The vaccine, you're big on your heart. So I'm out of here. Be safe, stay safe.
Yo! Taxi! Yeah. Take us straight to JFK here now, man. I wake up, I need a jet plane to take me non-stop. I can't stay in New York City when there is sunshine and fun in my country. Lions is the place with the jamming, with Italian and Charlie's roots playing. Everyone happy partying, and I'm freezing here in Brooklyn. Lauren, don't cry, I'm leaving. I can't miss this jamming, and I'm still band playing, and woman background shaking. If the bug bites you, baby, then you can come and join me inside Qatari steel band, jamming on some man woman. Lauren, take it easy. I don't mean to hurt you, baby. The coldness making me shiver, and back home you're lit hot like fire. That is why I say the next jet plane must take me straight to Port and Spain. There all my fans will be waiting, preparing for Juve morning. Lauren, don't cry, I'm leaving. I can't miss this jamming, metal and steel band playing, and woman background shaking. If the bug bite you, baby, then you will come and join me inside Qatari steel man, jamming on some man woman.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 12 noon. In the headlines.
Government prepared for lawsuit threat from Antigua. Husband shot dead, wife wounded. Regionally, Belize concerned after vaccine-derived polio type 2 detected in the U.S. and internationally. UK cities warned of wildfire risk. With the news in detail to 12 noon, I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. Antigua and Barbuda Prime Minister Gaston Brown hasn't shaken the Trinidad and Tobago government by threatening to sue for US $60 million based on promises made for compensation following the collapse of CLICO in 2009. Mr. Brown said the government had promised to pay a settlement of $100 million but had only paid $40 million. He did not say from which government and which year this promise was made. Yesterday, however, the Trinidad and Tobago government officials declined to comment officially, but sources said the government has no record of any such correspondence being sent to them. However, sources also said the government is ready for any possible lawsuit, mainly because lawyers advising the government are saying there is no legal foundation for such a lawsuit. The Jamaat al-Muslimin will commemorate this year's anniversary of the attempted coup by praying, fasting, and feeding the poor. Its leader, Imam Sadiq al-Razi, has said the Jamaat will not use the day to, quote, dabble in politics as had been done in previous years. Instead, he said this year the Jamaat will be focused on a spiritual direction. This is his first year as the leader of the Jamaat
following the death of Imam Yassin Abu Bakr on October 21st, days after his 80th birthday. Wednesday will be the 32nd anniversary of that fateful event. A 29-year-old man was killed and his wife wounded in a shooting at their Enterprise Shogunas home on Monday night. Dwayne Robinson and his wife, Alison Vialva Robinson, were sitting outside their Goodwill Road home when a vehicle pulled up at around 8:45 p.m. Police said the occupants of the Nissan AD wagon opened fire on the couple. The couple attempted to run inside, but Robinson was hit in the head and fell to the ground. His wife was struck in the buttocks. The couple was taken to the Shogunas District Health Facility, where the husband was pronounced dead. And Google is honoring the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago, the steel pan, by highlighting it as a Google Doodle today. The doodle was illustrated by Trinidad and Tobago-based artist Nicholas Huggins. Google stated that it's the only acoustic instrument invented in the 20th century, but has origins dating back to the 1700s. It was a staple during Carnival and Canboulay, the annual harvest festival celebrated in Trinidad and Tobago, and is still used in contemporary music. The doodle coincides with the 71st anniversary of the Trinidad All-Steel Pan Percussion Orchestra's performance at the Festival of Britain, which introduced the steel pan and a new music genre to the world. In regional news, Belize health authorities have expressed concern at the detection of a case of polio in an unvaccinated individual in the United States of a vaccine-deprived poliovirus type 2. The Ministry of Health and Wellness said Belize last recorded polio in 1981 and that it has managed to achieve and maintain over 95% of anti-polio vaccination coverage except for the last 2 years due to COVID-19, where the coverage has decreased to 78.8% in 2020 and 83.4% in 2021. The ministry warns that unvaccinated persons may acquire the infection when in contact with the virus. The ministry said that the U.S. authorities on July 21st reported the identification of a case of polio in an unvaccinated individual in Rockland County. It said polio is a disease of the central nervous system caused by 3 closely related polioviruses, types 1, 2, and 3. It can sometimes spread in airborne droplets through close contact with infected persons or through exposure to throat and nose secretions. In international news, last week's wildfires across London show that lessons learned tackling rural blazes must urgently be applied to built-up areas. The record-breaking heat wave with 40 degrees Celsius peaks came during a prolonged spell of dry weather, and that dried out gardens and green spaces. That helped to spark that kind of blaze more commonly seen in the countryside. More than 40 houses and shops were destroyed after a number of grass fires spread to nearby buildings. The Met Office estimates that climate change makes the extreme heat seen last week in the UK 10 times more likely. Extreme heat and dry conditions are major factors contributing to wildfires. According to the National Fire Chiefs Council, there have been almost 500 wildfires so far this year alone in England and Wales, compared with 237 of last year. And in sport news, Terminix La Hakota Rangers Defence Force and Police were all in the winners' row over the weekend on the penultimate round of matches in the Ascension Invitational Football Tournament. Rangers, the 2022 tournament champions, registered their 14th win in 17 matches with a 3-1 result over 4th place Deportivo Point Fortin in the feature game on Friday at the La Hakota Recreation Ground in Arima. In the first encounter at La Hakota, AC Port of Spain took care of fellow mid-table outfit Cunupia FC 3-1. Second place Defence Force brushed aside the lowly Central FC 4-0 on Saturday in the second of back-to-back fixtures at the Arima Velodrome. Central Soccer World rallied from a goal down to spank Real West Fort United 4-1 in the earlier game at the Arima Velodrome. On Sunday, third place Police trounced Maruga FC 6-2 at the Police Barracks in St. James. And that's a look at news to 12 noon, recapping the headlines. Government prepared for lawsuit threat from Antigua. Husband shot dead, wife wounded. Regionally, Belize concerns after vaccine-derived polio type 2 detected in the U.S. and internationally. UK cities warned of wildfire risk. That's a look at news to 12 noon on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com and join us at 4 p.m. for another major newscast. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Now your ad can be seen on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch TV, even LinkedIn and TikTok. Be seen everywhere.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WACK Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
David Matthews, the ultimate fireman. Join me weekdays from 12 noon to 3 p.m. for the afternoon sizzle, where you can speak out and a whole lot more. And on Fridays, it's More Fire, the ultimate fireman, David Matthews. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Up to make them push fire.
Friends for Life, Aruba style group launching at the venue Aruba West End 1-3 Aranistan on Saturday, August 6th from 9 p.m. until addition. Early bird ticket $35 until July 2nd, $40 after, and more at the door. VIP also available. $3.50 for 4 people plus a complimentary bottle. Live performances by the Tsunami Band, all the Trinidad and Tobago, CD Rocket, Lady V, Valentino King, DJ V, and guest DJ out of New York City, King Paparotti. Food and drinks on sale. Welcome and farewell party to be announced. For ticket and information, call Dennis at 646-247-2393 or Lisa 718-207-8462. It's Friends for Life, Aruba style group luncheon, Saturday, August 6th at the venue in Aruba.
Something new is opening on the Avenue. Jessup and Associates Supermarket and Deli on the Avenue, opening on 31st July 2022, corner of Colville Street and number 5 Arapita Avenue, Woodbrook. We offer a variety of grocery items, fresh fruits and vegetables, tasty treats and drinks from our deli. Come in and check out our laptops, tablets, cell phones and other accessories. Open on Sunday to Thursday, 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. Friday and Saturday, 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. Contact us at 761-3043 or 764-1106. Parking is also available. Jessup and Associates Supermarket and Deli on the Avenue. It's exciting and has everything just for you.
Prepare to be mesmerized. On Friday, 26th August, Sheppy the Concert at the Naprima Bowl, San Fernando, featuring Her Royal Highness Queen Elizabeth II, Honorary Darren Shepherd, together with Marcia Kagan, Sherma Andrews, Alicia Jagasaw, and Vonnet Bigford. Get tickets at Fellini's Drug Mart, Athletes by the Park, Funclair Lotto Center, and Gift Shop. Contact 610-8852 and islandetickets.com. Prepare to be mesmerized. Sheppy the Concert.
The world-famous WACK Retro Shootout is back. This Emancipation Holiday, August 1st, from 6 a.m., it will be DJ against DJ. Retro tune for retro tune. All day long, starting with Foxy, Alpha B, Aaron 868, David Matthews, Tony P, DJ Al Capone, introducing Vanessa, Tony D, and special competition, Kenny versus Desmond. Will Desmond chicken out this year again? It's the world-famous WACK Retro Shootout. Emancipation Holiday. 1st of August from 6 a.m. Don't miss it.
I have racked my brain time and time again. The sages cannot explain. I have racked my brain time and time again. Even the wise men cannot explain. Why, oh why, should the Negroes always be subjected to contempt and impunity? I am forced to believe there will never ever be racial equality. So tell me, because I would like to know why nobody in this whole wide world doesn't like the Negro. They say that England is the mother country. Yes, I believe and still black and chicken like a football kicking in a county called Notting Hill. You can read or hear all over the world. Negroes are tortured by heart and soul. Those who make us suffer, their minds are bent. So discrimination is prevalent in human atrocities that we always face. Take for instance that sad Jimmy Wilson case. But such satanic acts should never ever be in a land of democracy. So tell me, because I would like to know why nobody in this whole wide world doesn't like the Negro. Even in Africa, our forefathers' country, it is plain to see. But in London City, the white folks treat you like a good Friday boogie. More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. All men were made equal, and that is true. There is no difference with me or you. From the dust we came, that is what we learn. And unto dust we must all return. Black or white, your color doesn't mean a thing. The fact is that we all are simply human beings. Just let nature take its course, and everyone will find a peaceful, contented mind. So tell me, because I would like to know why nobody in this whole wide world doesn't like the Negro. Now in America, that Uncle Sam country, riot in the place, because in New York City, the white skin Yankees are absolutely ignorant. Now it's just the time for us to unite, to bring us victory and civil rights. White folk look at us and treat us with scorn, and even question why we were born. I won't say to be selfish or vindictive, but hand in hand, we vow to be progressive. So be true to your race. To hell what you vex, no more inferiority complex. So tell me, because I am not a fool. Why my people must be treated as rubbish? What somebody could do. We know the scriptures must be fulfilled, and the prophets came to explain. So don't care what they say. I know that someday Ethiopia shall rise again. More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire.
I was dreaming that I went afar. I dreamt I was traveling to the lands of my forefather. I went to Nakuru, to the mountain Kilimanjaro. Then I felt the touch of freedom, so I started singing this song. Ay, 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 uhuru. Ay, 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 harambe. Ay, 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 uhuru. Ay, 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 harambe. I was going up higher and higher on this mountain in East Africa. Then a voice called out to me, Brian, in Swahili, Missouri, Asana. Ay, 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 uhuru. Ay, 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 harambe. Ay, 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 uhuru. Ay, 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 harambe. Marcus Garvey, Malcolm X and Patrice Lumumba, Nat Turner, Albert Lutuli, and Martin Luther King Jr. They ask about my people, if we continue in this struggle. Well, I tell them what is the score, saying we are stronger now than before. Ay, 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 uhuru. Ay, 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 harambe. Ay, 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 uhuru. Ay, 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 harambe. I was going up higher and higher on this mountain in East Africa. Then a voice called out to me, Brian, in Swahili, Missouri, Asana. Ay, 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 uhuru. Ay, 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 harambe. Ay, 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 uhuru. Ay, 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 harambe. Continued climbing until I reached the peak. Then I started searching for the freedom of which we speak. I wonder if we will ever discover another mountain Kilimanjaro to accommodate both me and you. Ay, 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 uhuru. Ay, 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 harambe. Ay, 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 uhuru. Ay, 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 harambe. I was going up higher and higher on this mountain in East Africa. Then a voice called out to me, Brian, in Swahili, Missouri, Asana. Ay, 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 uhuru. Ay, 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 harambe. Ay, 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 uhuru. Ay, 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 harambe.
Mrs. Mary Burnett. That she may see the light of Africa. And for my godson, Krazy. I see black women running from their race, their own black children make their face. They don't know their roots as a glorious bloom. Blessed be the fruit of their womb. They just be acting as though they're ashamed of their history. They just be proud of other people's home. They just be glad to disclose their baby's ancestry, putting their child upon a false throne, not their own. For hear them boast to their friends and their neighbors. My baby's nose from his Spanish grandfather. My grandmother married a Chinese fellow. That is why the eyes so pretty and he has such thick eyebrows. He didn't come from the husband's side whose great grandfather was Irish. And watch out the eyes, pretty and white, cause me mother mixed with British. And watch at me, I'm Caribbean Portuguese, so me try be a colleague. But the baby black down to the eyeball, they see Africa at all, at all, at all, at all. I said the baby black like a voodoo doll, they see Africa at all. More fire, more fire, more fire. I see black women running from their race. Boots from our table, they can't face. If you hear them boast about how they does make French fry and French toast with Dutch steak. They have all them foreign foods they using. Italian pizza, they murdering. Big African wedding, they serving Spanish rice with Scotch whiskey and French wine on ice to feel nice. Chinese chow mein, serving in black christening. English muffin, when their son graduating. They just fry egg and call it Spanish omelette, and frying Irish potato with New Zealand butter in bed. Hungarian goulash and Irish stew is what they preparing for lunch. They even go in Honolulu to drink up the Hawaiian punch. Yet when they brew, they're Bobby and cuckoo and swizzle callaloo. Or make their bone and tambourine ball, they don't see Africa at all, at all, at all, at all. They're making yam and dash it look small, so they don't see Africa at all. See black people running from their race. They own black music, they do this. They still see them dance the Vienna waltz and French ballet in their dance halls. They don't know the box bass and guitar comes from Africa. The merengue, mambo, and rumba. Yet they know the origin of the Spanish tambourine and the Italian mandolin and violin. And hear them boast about the European piano, the clavichord, the lute and organ also. They just be glad to play the Yankee cornet, the Spanish castanet, the French horn, and the German clarinet. The teaching their children that the Germans invented the saxophone. They know that Rome gave Scotland and pipes while the bandola is Spain's own. Yet when they play jazz and calypso rhythms, samba and congo drums, or the flute and banjo in their dance halls, they don't see Africa at all, at all, at all, at all. Xylophone and harp does have their control, still they don't see Africa at all. Hey, 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 hey.
Presently, almost everybody talking about black identity. But if you check out the majority, they're only using the this was falsely, because the first thing that is a shame, African people with European name. That is the first step we had to take to correct a prehistoric mistake. If you hear Sicharan, Ramkela, Wan, Lalchan, Balchan, well, bet your life there is a East Indian man, Jose Juan Gonzalez, Manuel Sancho Pablo. You show them fellas from Mexico, so why my name couldn't be Dingaka, Lumumba, Makiba, or Kenyatta? If we use these names, then we sure to be on the stairway to true black identity. Hey, 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 hey. If you retrace your steps from the start, you'll find names play an important part. For if you did some great thing in history, they might want to record your activity. But if you name Hodgkinson or Graham, no one could tell that you were a black man. So this is why it's an important factor to use the names of your African ancestors. Siran, Biran, Olameh, Baba, or Mustafa. Well, you sure them fellas come from Arabia. Rommel, Calten, Bruna, Adolf, Witthofen, von Eichmann. Well, bet you hand them boys is German. So why your name couldn't be Mobutu? Kasavubu, Gowodo, Ojukwu. Change your name from George Weeks to Wakamba, so we could know that you're serious about black power. Now, no African should be reluctant to pass this on to his descendants. These names that you so dearly consider belonging to the white slave master. You lost your name, and this you must know, in the slave trade many years ago. And these present days, you must understand, you're contributing to slave time tradition. And from from one you look lovingly. Well, then you show them fellas is Chinese. Vladimir Kosygin, Khrushchev, Mikoyan, Kowalski. Well, them is Russian men, naturally. So why my name couldn't be Danjuma, Tafawa, Lumumba, or Nkrumah? Change your name from chalk dust to pygmy bust, so we could know that you're really Afro-conscious. Hey, 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 hey. Now some people walk around in dashiki, some preach Ashanti, some Swahili, while others think a bracelet of silver creates reflections of Africa. Yet when they die, you watch on the tombstone, it's Patterson, Hudson, Jackson, Calhoun. That is counterfeit identity. These people must be lost in world history. The fact remains that 10 Hindu out of every 20 could still talk at least a little bit of Hindi, and also 29 out of every 30 Chinese could speak the language most fluently. Then why my people can't do the same? If we really want back with them, then the white man will stand by and let you pass. And he gonna say the black man gets his just as last.
Cypher. A black man hold me by my collar. He asking me the meaning of black power. A black man hold me by my collar. He asking me the meaning of black power. I told him, well, me you know. Bam, he hit me a blow. Look, I fell down inside a ring. He told me get up and say something. I told him a black man break up a black man's store. And next black man asked the black man what he do it for. Up came a big black police on a big black horse to find out what the black man made the next black man lost. Look, he took him to the station, Black Friday was the case. And he goes see only black people back up in the place. Man, the judge himself, he was black. So I tell him try and get something out of that. Aye. Cypher. You see how he watch me. Like a bull escape from the slaughtery. I know I ain't boss a button. So I say to myself, Cypher fighting nothing. He asked me why I resign. You know if Robertson he taking me for all the time? Look, when I told him my name, he said, Cypher, bring back the tune again. I told him a black man break up a black man's store. And next black man asked the black man what he was for. Up came a big black police on a big black horse to find out what the black man made the next black man lost. Look, he took him to the station, Black Friday was the case. And he was see only black people back up in the place, man. The judge himself, he was black. So I tell him only put some power on that. Aye, Cypher. Now I get in torture. He asking question more than a lawyer. He asked me with who consent. They had the big split in the regiment. I told him, well, I wasn't there. Why don't ask the Minister of Home Affairs? The answer he gave me, I had to ball. He said, Minister of Home, don't go home at all. It's why the black man got to break up the black man's store. And next black man asked that black man what he do it for. Up came a big black police, he came up in the last with a big stick going to bust the next black man's head. Aye, but asking me, Cypher, why no for this black power business? Aye. Outside.
Toronto Caribbean Carnival presents King and Queen Showcase on Thursday, July 28th from 5 p.m. It's all happening at Lamport Stadium, 1151 King Street, West Toronto, Canada. Come and enjoy the VIP experience. VIP tickets are only $135, but you can get your early bird discounts on all tickets by June 30th at torontocarnival.ca. Don't miss the splendor of the Carnival Kings and Queens, partnering with the City of Toronto, the Government of Ontario, and the Government of Canada. King and Queen Showcase.
Prepare to be mesmerized. On Friday, 26th August, Sheppy the Concert at the Naprima Bowl, San Fernando, featuring Her Royal Highness Queen Elizabeth II, Honorary Darren Shepherd, together with Mauricia Kagan, Sherma Andrews, Alicia Jagasaw, and Ronit Bigford. Get tickets at Fellini's Drug Mart, Athletes by the Park, Funclair Lotto Center, and Gift Shop. Contact 610-8852 and islandetickets.com. Prepare to be mesmerized. Sheppy the Concert.
Miami Carnival 2022 kicks off with Junior Carnival on Saturday, October 1st at the Carnival Village in Broward County. Doors open at 1 p.m. Then on Friday, October 7th, it's Panorama Night at the Carnival Village in Broward County, featuring guest steel orchestras from TNT, Japan, St. Thomas USVI, and New York, along with our competing steel band from 5 p.m. until 11 p.m. What an event! We continue on Saturday, October 8th. Come and enjoy the official Miami Carnival Shoe experience from 7 a.m. until 3 p.m. And the grand finale is on Sunday, October 9th. 9th. It's the Miami Carnival Parade of Bands and Concerts at Miami-Dade County Fairgrounds from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. The parade starts at noon with more than 20 mass bands on the road. The concert starts at 1 p.m. featuring Patrice Roberts, Howard George, Sherwin Winchester, Eddie Charles, and the A-Team Band, Tune In Believe, and many more artists. Call 305-653-1877 or online, MiamiCarnival.org. Hosted by the Greater Miami Convention and Visitors Bureau. This program is supported in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
Do you want your child to finally ace their math exams? Well, help is here. Get online vacation classes for SEA, Form 1 and CSEC students. We guarantee great improvement in performance with our program success rate of over 95%. Give your child this opportunity for only $300 monthly to finally ace math at primary or secondary school. All classes are interactive and focus on past papers. For further information and a free trial, call or WhatsApp the Math Workshop at 263-1630. That number is 263-1630.
Friends for Life, Aruba style group launching at the venue Aruba West End 1-3 Aroundstead on Saturday, August 6th from 9 p.m. until admission. Early bird ticket $35 until July 2nd, $40 after, and more at the door. VIP also available. $3.50 for 4 people plus a complimentary bottle. Live performances by the Tsunami Band, all the Trinidad and Tobago, CB Rocket, Lady V, Valentino King, DJ V, and guest DJ out in New York City, King Paparotti, food and drinks on sale. Welcome and farewell party to being announced. For ticket and information, call Dennis at 646-247-2393 or Lisa 718-207-8462. It's Friends for Life, Aruba style group luncheon, Saturday, August 6th at the venue in Aruba.
Right on, people, it's just about 20 minutes or 20 minutes before 20 or 20 minutes before 1 o'clock, or it's probably 1:40 or 12:40. Anyhow, it's 40 minutes after. It depends on whether I'm digital or analog. Am I digital or analog? All right. If it's analog. Okay, it's now 20 to 1. I go on digi. It's 12:40. Good afternoon to 1 and 2 and all. Congratulations, people. Thank you very much to Damian Melville. And congratulations to one and all. Thank you very much. Congratulations. You live to see another day. Congrats. Yeah. Those who live to see another day, congratulations. I congratulated myself too, you know. But when I get up this morning, I was happy. I say, hey boy, you make it through another day, so I'm happy. And happy because, you know why? Well, I'm in San Fernando right now, so probably that's another reason to be happy. San Fernando probably was a good place. I don't know if it's still a good place. Is San Fernando still a good place? I wonder. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, my friend Admiral.
Sir.
Admiral, I get up in a bad mood today, and you know what I decided I'm going to do? Remember you used to tell me when I tell you I really I want to come back home. You know when you used to tell me, no, stay right up there, don't come down, don't come.
Yeah.
Remember that, Admiral?
Yes.
Admiral, I think I was talking to the U.S. Immigration Department, to see if they could relieve you of your visa.
Oh.
You know, yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Well,
you could be debarred from entering the United States.
You might be
That
lucky.
would be bluntly.
You might be lucky because I'm not coming to stay. You wanted to come to stay, but we don't want you to come to stay. I'm not coming to stay. There is no better place than Trinidad and Tobago, and there's no better city than San Fernando.
Unfortunately, I had to tell you, I'm not only talking about stay now. I'm talking about a 21-day vacation, a 14-day vacation.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Visa.
Well,
Yeah.
that's unfortunate. I'm coming on a one-day vacation. You understand?
Just remember, from now on, you have to be very good to me. Now, don't say that literally. You have to be very good to me.
Hey, boy, wait now, so that a threat? Huh?
No.
Is that a threat?
No.
Huh?
No, sir. I won't do that to you.
No. Let me see. Don't let me send Donald for you, eh? All right. Don't let me send Donald for you, eh? Good.
I want you to treat me like a brother. Hold me in your arms and keep me in good comfort.
No, sir. No, I ain't holding you in no arm.
No, you're getting me wrong. You don't
I ain't holding you in no arm.
Let me ask you this. You want the visa or you don't want it? You want the visa or you don't want it?
I want it.
Right.
But
keep me close.
I'm not holding you in no arm. I'm not holding you in my arm. I'm afraid I get monkeypox.
Have a blessed day, bro. Take care, my brother.
All right. Hey. Yes. Playing some nice Black Conscious Kaiso, boy. Didn't realize we have so much Black Conscious Kaiso around, you know. You understand? We have plenty Black Conscious Kaiso, boy. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Admiral.
Yes, my brother.
What kind of behavior, sir?
Well, I'm wondering the same, but you.
But you don't offer else, easy. And all the man say you want to hug up the feet, you know, feel like comfort and take your blanket, man.
Yeah, blanket. I'm afraid I get monkeypox.
How you know about monkeypox?
Well, it says skin to skin, belly to belly. You understand?
You don't want to touch his skin at all?
Nah, I don't want to touch his skin.
Not even for easy.
Not even for easy, boy. Your mother one. I'm scared.
When you hug him up and you get him, they can't go away because you have monkeypox.
Exactly, and I don't want to get monkey.
Yeah.
I don't want to get monkey. You understand?
So that you keep that easy.
Yeah. I will and I say black people is monkey. Anyhow. Let me leave the monkey alone.
The way you study Baccarat already, the way you don't come.
I know what?
You don't reach, behave yourself.
Oh, I don't reach. Okay, yeah. I want to know how you know that.
Well, you don't come on here, so we should get into the reach.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Right now?
Nah, not right now. It is up. Yeah, it was heavy earlier on, but nah, boy, we had it pouring earlier on, but it is up now.
Let's send it on here.
Yeah, well, we send it for you, so you could take all the pressure. You understand?
You don't want money until all you send it, but all you send it in.
What all you want?
You want money?
All you want what?
Money.
Okay, yeah. Money. Don't worry. That rain should have washed out all the people who was protesting this morning. Anyhow.
You understand? Them are the rubbish of training road.
Yeah, so wash them out, boy. Anyhow. Leave them alone.
Yeah.
Let them protest. Yeah. You know anything about San Fernando? Eh?
I let the police lock them up and let them go after.
Right. You know anything about San Fernando?
A little bit.
Tell me one thing you know about San Fernando.
Well, I know a whole lot of people real nice up there. I know they have
Tell me one good thing about San Fernando. One good thing.
It have nice people.
Nice people?
The promenade was nice before, but I think the promenade again kind of run down now, but so I just say just have nice people in San Fernando.
The promenade getting run down. What? It one tonic? Anyhow, you see?
It looks so.
Yeah, it one tonic. All right.
Because it was the last time, and I found out kind of run down. I may be wrong, but I find it kind of run down now.
All right. Well, I'll see if I could organize some tonic for it.
Please do.
All right. No problem.
I know that the SSS tonic is the best one.
Okay, well, then I could work on that.
Well, right.
Right? I'll work on
that.
that.
When I come next time, I see the promenade fighting and looking good.
All right. Nice. I'll work on that.
Yeah, you brother.
Bless up to you. Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Mr. Matthews, good evening. This is Trucker here.
Yes, my brother.
I want to answer that question for you, or you just asked my brother there and he couldn't answer, you know.
Yes,
one
tell me.
Good thing. Now, we have a lot of good things, but
yes.
I'll give you one good, and the best thing about San Fernando is, even though I from Laventille, Port of Spain.
Right.
The best thing about San Fernando, it have the best radio station around the globe.
Why? Yeah. All right.
Hey, and don't touch that dial. It's hot.
It's hot? Well, all right. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. It's hot. You will get burned. You'll get burned.
That's right.
All right. Now we know. One good thing about San Fernando now. And don't touch the dial. Right?
Yeah, that's right. I tell you, it's no rain on my neck of the woods. It's slightly overcasted.
Where you know?
Temperature right now just left Washington, D.C. into Virginia heading south.
And well, you have good weather for now.
Yeah, good weather for now, yes.
Because you're there, it was scorching.
Yeah, but this morning I slept in Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania last night. I wake up to 61 degrees this morning.
Oh,
nice
right.
air-conditioned weather.
Good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
so you're
man.
good to go.
Yeah, but I'm headed. No, I ain't good to go yet. I'm heading to Paradise. So tomorrow evening I'll be good. Paradise is the Sunshine State. That is the state where they say where the girls get taller, the bikini gets shorter. That's the state of Florida.
What state is that? What state is that? What state is that?
The state what with dancer boy living in.
What state is that? Okay. When you reach down there, you're good.
Right, brother.
All right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, Chaka. Cool. What? Hello, good afternoon.
Ay, 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 uhuru. Ay, 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 arambi. How long? I saw it more than 50 years now. I ain't hear that kind of thing. Yeah.
Boy, I know. I play the kaiso, and I say, but this thing sounding familiar.
Yeah.
I remember hearing it some time ago too.
Right.
Yeah.
I remember hearing that on 610 or Rolling Home.
Way!
Boy.
That kaiso had to be real old, boy.
Yeah, I tell you, it's old.
Yeah. Miss Pearl called me a while ago and she was telling me what it means, you know.
What it means.
Yeah, but I forget. Unguru or something like that. Tell me what it means, but I can't remember.
I myself can't remember what it means.
Yeah. You understand?
Right.
But this is what Trinidad is all about. We have music for all seasons.
That is it.
Yeah. We have kaiso, you know, man. Kaiso, and this kaiso have good information in it.
That is it, yeah.
Yeah, boy. I didn't realize Kaisonian had sense. I didn't realize that. I know now.
Right.
You probably the only, no, not you. Kenny Philip is the only Kaisonian that had no sense. Say okay.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Right. Let's hear about San Fernando now.
Yes, one good thing about San Fernando. You know when I pull through this this guy so. It took me a while to understand who sing this guy so, you know. I hear the voice, but I can't believe it's this man sing that guy so.
Well, when it now come out, I couldn't believe it neither.
Yeah, because he's not a South man. He's a South man?
No.
He from some of Lavante, right?
Yeah.
I think he from Lavante, yeah. And when he sing that, I say, a tongue man singing that about Sando, boy. Hey, something good happen, boy. Something good happen. Yeah, probably more the other Kodak moment in South, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, man. All right? All right, man. Bless up. Hello, good afternoon to you.
You well, Governor.
What did I do wrong?
Everybody scratching up everybody.
No, because I just speak the truth.
Everybody just scratching up your head. He gets to the spot again. I get that. I can say I'll chop it all right.
No, you might be surprised. Here might start growing on his head, yes?
Well, you feel here can grow down what happened?
In truth, if grass can go on bottle, then here can go on bottle.
You feel like polish your head every day, you know?
Oh gosh, and it's shining.
Even shining?
Yeah, you don't have a choice.
I watched the man here the other day. Yes, actually see the light in the studio for a man here.
Cheat that it is, boy. Cheat that it is. It must have a reason for that. So next time you talk to him, ask him why.
That's me. You must send me a password. That's me. That is me.
Ask him why. He will tell you.
He will tell you. Yeah. I will try asking him in a night.
All right, no problem. All right. Let me see if I can get in a little thing before the news at 1 o'clock, all right? Oh, boss. Hey, who's this? Who's this on the line? Hello, good afternoon.
Brother. Good afternoon. How you going?
Well, I ain't going nowhere right now. The music is the thing that's moving.
All right. Yeah, well, you say one good thing about Sando.
Yes.
Sando people is mind their own business.
Really?
Of course.
How you know that? You minding yours?
I from Sando.
Oh, say minding your business?
Yeah, we just mind our own business and we have manners. We was well brought up.
Right.
Yeah, Sando. Well, some people on the whole, but I talk about Sando people.
Sando people.
Yeah.
All right. So that's one thing about Sando. Nice.
All right, brother. Bless you.
Thank you.
All right.
All right. All right. Let me go.
I would like to know why some people do like San Fernando. It only goes to show they think it's so, but really don't know. With hills and mountains on the sea, enchanting the Caribbean. Keep your valley fresh and green is the best I have ever seen. So San Fernando, I tribute you in Calypso, for you are a kind that is short and fine. Peace of mind, yes, hospitable, happy people, peaceable and so reliable. I could stand and shout, I have no doubt. Check it out, our main resources in South. Somewhere you people live in unity there. Anything goes wrong, then everybody's singing one song. You don't ever hesitate, one telling the other wait. But hand in hand you walking faith and no one harboring hate. So San Fernando, I tribute you in Calypso, for you are a kind that is short and fine. Peace of mind, yes, hospitable, happy people, peaceable and so reliable. I could stand and shout, I ain't have no doubt. Check it out, our main resources in South. I know for a fact, and nobody cannot try to change that. You are rich in industry, surviving backbone in the country. From Chaguanas to Ikakas, those memories would always last. Though nature placed me in the north, the south always in my I tribute you in Calypso, for you are a kind that is short and fine. Peace of mind, yes, hospitable, happy people, peaceable and so reliable. I could stand and shout, I ain't have no doubt. Check it out, our main resources in South. What I think of South, man, I just study why they leave it out.
Hello, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, David.
Oi.
Like your head hard, I don't like that.
Sometimes.
I explained to you that Jomo Kenyatta was the president, the chief man in Kenya.
Right.
And when he wanted to call his people together, Uhuru, Arambe, he would say Arambe. And when he raised his scepter, and he say Arambe, and he put it from left to right. Arambe means let us pull together. Let us stay together.
Good. Well, I couldn't remember.
Let us unite together. Well, don't forget it because I'm not going to tell you again.
Arambe.
Arambe.
All right. Well, when I forget, I will call you.
When you forget, you won't call me.
Yeah.
You make me feel shame. Stephen knows this Calypso so much long years.
Well, Stephen.
See, I'll tell you something. When Calypsonians were singing a long time ago, people didn't used to pay. It had people who used to pay attention to what they're saying. But it had people who used to just leave it as a Calypso.
Right.
But it was teaching you something. The next man who will teach people singing Calypso is the little short man from Paraseco, you know.
Crow.
Of course.
Oh. Right.
Chocolate teacher.
Yes.
Watchman is teacher.
Right.
Sparrow teacher.
Correct.
Kitchener teacher.
Yes.
We had our professors teaching us for all the years, but we only whined to it. But they were telling us something, and we should have been paying attention. So we would not have been in the position that we find ourselves today, that we cannot tell our children anything.
Now we know.
And now we're going to tell you something. You're going to go in Port of Spain and say the other word for San Fernando, you know.
What was?
All right. Ask Stephen, he'll tell you.
All right. Well, I hope Stephen know.
But Stephen got to tell you that on his phone. He would not be able to tell you. Talk hard. But when you go for the Spain and you say from San Fernando, do you laugh and tell you from that tongue.
Okay,
sweetheart. Enjoy your evening.
Okay, my lady. Thank you very much.
Arambe!
Arambe!
Arambe.
All right. Blessings to you.
Take them, brother. Take them. We go control them together right. Are you finished? The two individually.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair, and this is your 1 o'clock news update on WACK 90.1 FM. Antigua and Barbuda Prime Minister Gaston Brown hasn't shaken the Trinidad and Tobago government by threatening to sue for US $60 million based on promises made for compensation following the collapse of CLICO in 2009. The Jamaat al-Muslimin will commemorate this year's anniversary of the attempted coup by praying, fasting, and feeding the poor. A 29-year-old man was killed and his wife wounded in a shooting at their Enterprise Shogunas home on Monday night. And Google is honoring the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago, the steel pan, by highlighting it as a Google Doodle today. In regional news, Belize health authorities have expressed concern at the detection of a case of polio in an unvaccinated individual in the United States of a vaccine-deprived poliovirus type 2. In international news, last week's wildfires across London show that lessons learned tackling rural blazes must urgently be applied to built-up areas. And in sport news, Terminix La Hakata Rangers Defence Force and police were all in the winner's row over the weekend on the penultimate round of matches in the Ascension Invitational Football Tournament. Stay tuned for another news update at the top of the hour and our major newscast coming up at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
Yes. It's just about 3 minutes after 1 o'clock on this beautiful Tuesday afternoon in beautiful Trinidad and Tobago culture country. Yeah, very rich cultural country anyhow. So we're rich in everything. And when it comes to health issues, we're rich with that also. So, on the line I have with me, Mr. Job. I'm hearing it with Job.
Yes, sir.
Right.
I'm seeing that my video is stopped.
Your video is stopped.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're working on it. We'll work on that. You need to see what you're saying.
Yes, I want to see what I'm saying.
Oh. All right. So we'll the video's right here, right? You ought to do that right there.
All right.
Right.
I think the video is now on.
Right. So we're on here now. So I can welcome you to WACK Radio again on this tropical Tuesday afternoon. I don't know if it's raining up in your area, but
bucket of drops.
Oh, that big drop. Okay, nice. Do you that the drop that could injure you?
Yes.
Oh, all right, nice, good. Well, boy, you see what happened the other day. So we back on today. All right. So
yes.
So let's see what you have on the menu for us today in order for us to keep healthy.
Okay, well, let me first say good afternoon to WACK Radio listeners, Trinidad and Tobago, and the World Wide Web. And let me thank you all for tuning in to listen to what I have to say and to hear what we have on and what we do, right? We are Optimum Health and Wellness, Job Optimum Health and Wellness, and we are located on Norfolk Street in Belmont. And what we do is the bioplasma full body test, which is a state-of-the-art diagnostic test that can pick up diseases early. It is non-invasive and it's 95% accurate. So you might have been having a pain here or a pain there and you don't know what is causing it.
we have a 95% chance that we will be able to tell you what is taking place. All right, and such is the magnitude of the test. So you can call to make your appointments. We operate by appointments only. So you can call to make your appointment. The numbers you're calling today is 275-6300 or 350-2628. Those are the numbers. We also do foot detox, iron foot detox. This is an excellent form of getting rid of waste and toxins in your body. Waste, because of a buildup of waste and toxins in your body, you are sick. All right? We also do the infrared sauna. That is another channel of elimination of the waste and toxins in your body. So this helps you to sweat. In 15 minutes, you would be surprised to see how much sweat you sweat to get rid of those waste and toxins out of your blood, under your skin, in your joints, etc. These are some of the things that we do. So you can call to make your appointment to come and have it done. All right? Yeah, we are at Norfolk Street in Belmont. We will also be in Tobago. We in Tobago on a monthly basis. All right, we have already been there in July, and we thank all you Tobagonians and even the Trinidadians that came up to Tobago to see us. We thank you all for coming, and we look forward to continue serving you and for you coming to a place of optimum health. All right? We will be in Tobago again on the 4th and the 5th of August. The 4th and the 5th of August at the Chauvin Holiday Apartments. That is between Canoe Bay and Chauvin Junction. All right? Easy to find. You will see the sign there. Or if you want to come, and it's by appointments only, but call us, give us your cell number, and we will send you a location. Easy to find. So Tobago, call your neighbor, call your auntie, call your nene, and tell them Pastor Job is coming to Tobago on the 4th, Thursday the 4th, and Friday the 5th of August. Do not miss out. Come and see what is taking place in your body so you can work towards getting to that place of optimum health. All right? So pick up your phone and call us now. 275-6300 or 767-1031. 767-1031. Pick up your phone and call us now. Now, last time we got cut off prematurely, and we were speaking about water.
Yes.
The importance of drinking water. Listen, the body needs water it's like a car. All right? You have a car, and the car have a radiator, and you need to have that radiator full of water, and that water rotates in the car. All right? And keeps the engine at a particular temperature. All right? The water that we drink is supposed to do something like that. Keep your body at a particular temperature. Keep your stomach at a particular temperature. And you are now able, your body is now able to operate at an optimum level. All right? And the optimum level is 70% alkaline and 40% acid. All right? So this is how you are supposed to be. And if you do not drink that water, the balance of the alkaline and the acid will change, and you get problems to pass urine, your urine will be toxic. All right? Your stool, you'll have problems passing stool, and you are going to get real problems in that second brain, which is your stomach, your intestine, your colon. So water, it takes that water to flush out the toxins and keep the body balance as far as alkaline and acid is concerned. And once it is balanced, you would be in good health. All right? You would be in good health. What you find is sportsmen are generally at a good state of health once they're drinking their water, because they're drinking that water and they're perspiring on a regular basis, plus the physical activities, but they get to get rid of the waste and the toxins quickly. So they might take a chance eating all kind of junk food, but they get to eliminate it quickly once they're drinking their water. The people who are not active, you're not so lucky. The toxins stays. So you have to drink even more water. That is important. Water. Long ago, we used to be told 8 glasses of water a day. We need to do more than that. We need to do more than that. Why? You have climate change. All right? There are more free radicals around that you have to get rid of. The foods that we eat, so much of processed foods, and the processed foods have sugars in and high fructose corn syrup, which is not good. The fructose are not good for our body. And if we are using those processed foods and so on, we need to drink plenty water to get rid of them. All right, to get rid of the toxins that they provide. The preservatives. You have food have 2 and 3 years shelf life. You imagine the amount of preservatives that they have to use. The juices, the so-called juices on the shelf, and some of the time I tell you, pure juice is heated at a high degree in order to attain that shelf life along with the preservatives. So you need plenty water. Water is the most essential thing for your body. The most essential thing for your body is the water. So drink your water, people.
But Mr.
Drink
Joe,
your water.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was asking a question last time, and I was wondering, the best time to drink water is when?
All right. First thing in the morning is very important. All right? You take about 16 ounces of water. Let's say fluids, but water first. You could follow that up with some tea. All right? Normal, like a little ginger tea or cinnamon tea and all of this before you even get to breakfast. All right? First thing in the morning. And then in between your meals, you don't want to be drinking water whilst you're eating. All right? In between your meals, about half an hour after your meal, you sit and you drink your water. If you cannot sit and you're on the move, but drink your water. And in between that meals, you put in a good bit of water. All right? And when bathroom call, you let it go. Don't keep it. All right? Don't keep it. So in between your meals, early in the morning, when you just get up, water first, and in between your meals. What you can do is in the evening, if you're not active like in sports and so on, you cut down on the amount of water that you're drinking in the evening. Because once you're drinking the water, you're going to want to pass urine. And if you're drinking the water too late in the night, you're going to tend to want to, it will interrupt your sleep by you having to get up 2 or 3 times. All right? But once you cut down on that water when evening time, you would be good to go.
There's a brand of water that's been advertised. How good is that water for you? Is that water one that you should take? How different is that water from the regular water that you would drink?
All right. Water, we no longer have water in its pure state. To get water in its pure state, we have to go up in the hills, and even that again now it is not pure because of climate change. All right? So you find folks or companies might filter the water and add things to the water. The important thing is to read your labels and see what are they adding to your water. All right? And drink. Like if you want to drink the pipe water, I suggest that you boil it. Some people suggest you, if you are able, you even boil the bottled water. Right? But then there is the Kangen water. Or the Kangen alkaline water, which is passed through a machine and to bring it back to that natural state. And to take out most of the acid that is in the water. That is good water. You might see on the shelf natural spring water. Even that, you have to think and read the labels before you drink it. But the other thing is, if you cannot afford any of the others and you could boil your water and drink your water.
Right. You're already paying for that water. Your pipe water, you're already paying for that. So you could make use of it. Just boil it and drink it.
Yes.
Instead of going and buying water
boil
again.
It and squeeze a little lemon in it. All right? The lemon will alkaline it. Right? If you don't have lemon, you squeeze a little lime in it, the lime will alkaline the water. And that is, it's perfect, especially if you're home. Right? If you're home, you drink that water is alkaline, that water passes through. And you will see in a couple hours time, your urine is a very, very light yellow. And that's the way it's supposed to be. Right? So it gets the job done.
Good. Right.
So that is the importance of water, because and you may come to see us and we tell you, look, the stomach toxic, and we have to give you something to clean the stomach. If you don't drink water, it will make no sense you're trying to clean the stomach because you have no water to flush out what is there. All right? So you are listening to Joe Optimum Health and Wellness on WACK Radio, and the numbers to call us for your appointment are 767-1031, 275-6300, and 350-2628. Remember, we are here to serve you. Come and get that bioplasma test and see what is taking place in your body so we can tackle that and correct it so that you would be at a place of optimum health. Tobago, remember, we are coming on the 4th and the 5th of August to serve you. Call us to make your appointment. Call us because it's by appointment only. Call us 767-1031, 275-6300, and 350-2628. We look forward to seeing you. We look forward to serving you. Thank you for listening. God richly bless you.
Well, Mr. George, just before you go, one suggestion. I wanted to do a program for me. I wanted to do a program. One of the programs I wanted to do for me, I want to know about fruits, the importance of fruits.
Okay. We do not.
All right. Yeah.
We will do that program next.
Okay, no problem.
Right.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
Okay, man. Thanks a lot. Yeah?
Okay, you are welcome. Have a blessed day.
Okay, Mr. Joe. Thank you.
It's time to free up. The Toronto Caribbean Carnival is back on the road again to celebrate the 55th anniversary of the parade with 4 glorious weeks of Caribbean music, cuisine, revelry, and entertainment. The Junior Carnival, Calypso Showcase, King and Queen, and Pan Alive are back by popular demand, with events culminating on July 30th at the Grand Parade. Don't miss out on all the fun. Festival goers can purchase tickets now online at torontocarnival.ca.
And tomorrow, not tomorrow, when it's Thursday, because today's Tuesday, right, Thursday, from 7 p.m., we'll be bringing the King and Queens from Toronto. All right, so look on WACK, and you will see King and Queens on Tuesday, and you could compare to know whether Trinidad and Tobago have better kings and queens. Prove that on Thursday, all right, from 7 p.m. Canada, we'll be looking on.
Something new is opening on the Avenue. Jessup and Associates Supermarket and Deli on the Avenue, opening on 31st July 2022, corner of Colville Street and number 5 Arapita Avenue, Woodbrook. We offer a variety of grocery items, fresh fruits and vegetables, tasty treats and drinks from our deli. Come in and check out our laptops, tablets, cell phones and other accessories. Open on Sunday to Thursday, 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. Friday and Saturday, 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. Contact us at 761-3043 or 764-1106. Parking is also available. Jessup and Associates Supermarket and Deli on the Avenue. It's exciting and has everything just for you.
Friends for Life, Aruba style group luncheon at the venue Aruba West End 1-3 Aranistan on Saturday, August 6th from 9 p.m. until admission. Early bird ticket $35 until July 2nd, $40 after, and more at the door. VIP also available. $3.50 for 4 people plus a complimentary bottle. Live performances by the Tsunami Band, out of Trinidad and Tobago, CB Rocket, Lady V, Valentino King, DJ V, and guest DJ out of New York City, King Paparotti. Food and drinks on sale. Welcome and farewell party to be announced. For ticket and information, call Dennis at 646-247-2393 or Lisa 718-207-8462. It's Friends for Life, Aruba style group luncheon, Saturday, August 6th at the venue in Aruba.
Are you or a loved one currently receiving checks for disability assistance, senior citizens pension, and public assistance grants? Have you or a loved one been the victim of a lost or stolen check or delayed payments? If you answered yes to any of these questions, then sign up for the direct deposit system today. Join the thousands of our clients already benefiting from the secure, hassle-free system. Please visit the ministry's website at www.social.gov.tt. Call the ministry's hotline at 800-1673 or visit the Social Welfare Office nearest to you to find out more and never have to worry about a delayed, lost, or stolen check. The Ministry of Social Development and Family Services. Helping, empowering, transforming lives.
It's time to speak out.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Fine.
With David Matthews.
Caller?
Yes.
Hi. You have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
TNT. Dial those digits now.
Thank you very much, caller. Yeah.
Speak out! It's time to speak out TNT.
Weekdays from 1 p.m. Numbers to call
Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. It's time to speak out here on WACK Radio, boy. Today look kind of dry, but today, in terms of issues to speak out on, I might need your help today, people. Not I might, I need your help today. I need your help today. I don't know what's on the menu today. Here now, before, boy. Before you help me, this issue that's been in circulation over the last couple of days with police, and how much is that? $100,000 or $200,000 police asking for when they're coming to protect you in a party or an event. I mean, even if they're saying that is not the amount, the bill is still a huge bill, Even though they're saying police don't demand no $100,000 or $200,000, or, as the case may be, the bill is still a huge bill because these police behave as though they're not working. I have to say it that way. Because when you see you having an event and you have to get a dance license, which will a dancehall license, and that entails a bar license, a license to sell spiritual liquor. When you have to get a license, you apply for it. The police in charge of the area, well, they will have to profile the venue, and then they will recommend how much the strength that you will need, strength of police you will need. And at that time, every police, from khaki to uniform, looking for work, You could be having a small event where you might just need 2 police. They will send 10 police. You might have an event where you might just need 10 police. They will send 50, 60 police. And the bad thing about it, Tread, you have to pay for that. You have to pay that bill before you get your license, Before you get your license. So if that bill is $100,000, you have to have that money to pay that bill before you get your license, Or you pay that license, you pay that money, then you take that receipt to the court, and boom, then your license could be granted. But if you have paid that money, if it is that you didn't have all the money to pay, then pressure, you can't get a license. So that's the pressure that people have to undergo right now. So that's why, when you throw a fet and the fet bust, the only person who get paid is law enforcement, And the thing about it, police get paid at the rate, at the rate per hour. That's how they get paid, The cheapest police is a constable. And they're talking $65 an hour. That's the cheapest police, a constable. And they're talking $65 an hour. And you have them for at least 8 hours. You might have 20 constables. You might have 10 corporal. You might have 5 sergeant. You might have an inspector. You might have a superintendent. You know, everybody is over there. You know, everybody's out there. So you see the kind of bill, the kind of money a promoter had to put out when they put on an event. Hence the reason why. The cost to enter these venues when an event is on is not cheap. Because you have to make that money back, you know. You have to make, if your bill is, let's say police bill is, your police bill, and probably that might entail fire and all that kind of thing, so. And then you're still, and then in cases, you still might want to hire private security. So, when you have that bill to take care of, and let me say that bill is $80,000. And that bill pay you up front, together with your other expenses. Gee, that ages. You see the kind of money you have to put out when you're putting on these kind of major events? And when you don't make back that money, you see the expense you put yourself in? It's not easy. It's not easy. So right now, the police and them breaks in. They're saying that is not the kind of price they normally charge. It's not so much money. And this is the position that we're in right now. It's only a promoter will know it, you know. A promoter will know whether the police is speaking the truth or not. I should have called, anyhow, there's a particular promoter who really brought this out, you know. But I didn't want to get involved because that person, that promoter, will be aware of the kind of bills that the police entails. They will know. And that's what we had to put up with. So to these promoters, you could imagine what will happen going forward, especially Carnival coming up, where you have a lot of fetes. So you can imagine what your bills will be like. You could imagine. Boy, watch on and see. And I see over the last couple of days again, more and more protests. More and more protests. You know something, I wonder, when you're having all these set of protests for, well, one of the main protests that they have is for bad roads. Yesterday they were protesting for bad roads. Today again, more protests for bad roads. And I wonder, is it that the bad roads are only in UNC areas? How come whenever these protests take place, it's only in the UNC constituencies these bad roads are? So the constituency that PNM MPs represent, I wonder if those areas have bad roads. I had to wonder, because the people who live within the PNM represented areas, how come you all don't protest? You all have good roads? Because it's always people who are within the UNC constituencies who are out protesting every day for bad roads, for no water, for landslides, everything. So the areas that the PNM people represent, those areas are perfect areas. Something is very strange, boy. I don't know. Something is very strange, you know. Hello, speak out.
Hey, easy.
Yes, sir.
What are you going? By this morning, that was the big topic this morning. Whatever. The topic was really how you should protest. What form of if you can protest, if you should protest silently, or if you should burn tires and break your gun. My point is, burn tire and light fire. You might have to put that permission and light fire, and so you're breaking the law by doing that. And I observed yesterday all the MPs steer very clear of all the protests. And at the end of the day, when I spoke to 2 MPs and what they told me, and even the other minister, a former minister of Works and Transport under the partnership, and I'm going to ask him a question. Is there any system in place after the budget is read to liaise with the MPs to let them know what works will be done in their constituencies? And he said there's no system in place, and the MPs said nobody contacts them or tell them what's going to be done in their constituency. So they just had to just traverse the constituency, see what road bad, and maybe I don't know. None of them didn't tell me they ever emailed the minister or inform him officially before the protest. So it's like the only system you have for them to know the road might be bad at the protest. Because there's no formal organized system in place where the Minister of Finance liaises with the Ministry of Works or the Ministry of Works where they tell you, well, even during the district, within a district of schools, your health centers, everything. So none of the entities, Minister of Works, health or education, don't liaise with them and tell you attending to 2 schools in the constituency for this year. Because my 5 budget that we for governmental term. So there's no connection within the MPs and the government and power as to what is being done in the constituency. Especially, well, maybe the connection between the government MPs, but the opposition MPs don't have any way of knowing what's going on. And what recently, if you can remember, a government minister visited one of the constituents, and he said, with the opposition constituency, and he said he don't need to inform the MP, the student MP that he visited the constituency. I think that statement wasn't a statement where we look at like we run in our country, because at the end of the day, informing the MP that are visiting the constituency, I think that was just courtesy, that basic courtesy. Need for that statement, but you know, China, all the politics does throw over and control everything. So, look, listen, let me hear some views. Bye.
Thank you very much. Yeah. Thank you very much. 6524901. You know, I wonder. I really have to wonder. Is it that everything in a PNM constituency is flawless? Is it that the PNM constituency have good roads? Is it that the PNM constituency has no water problems? Is it that the PNM constituency has no areas where you have landslides and these kind of things? So, speak out.
Yes, good day again. Good afternoon to you.
Yes, sir.
You make a good statement. But let me tell you something. I live in Mali. I come to Mali. And we normally pass through to drop off passengers with taxi. And in Green Hill and Stonemaier, it's a city road and then. Because I came land, right? You jump on the taxi this on the other side to go from the bar. And I ain't seen none of the people down there protest to see where they come up and bomb tire and things. You live within the means, the driver go on this in Sean and I'm still my ass, so for somebody to the pass and and you reach and trouble and turn back and start the queue.
And who's the MP? Who's the MP?
Well, the MP for there, I cannot say who the MP for there. But the thing about it is that people them on a day-to-day process look normal like they. I used to marry Montgomery Street. Am I road smooth? I know one or two a little bad as, but in thoroughly on the other side, the road is pretty passing there now. I go on Greenfield, or Stonemaier, Green Hill. Boy, your cry is up there. You want to the library. The road bad, and the other side, the road good. and things. That is there. You have to live with it. Yeah, in my area. Yeah. You roll in Toronto bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Real bad.
I don't understand. And how nobody's making noise, nobody's protesting.
No, nobody don't make noise. Nobody don't protest. Maybe.
Hey. It seems like it's the only way you could get things done. You had to protest.
Yeah.
Once you remain silent.
Because if I call the councillor, now the councillor will just ask what she wrote and you say, well, you have it on file. You could take note of it. But nothing will be done. Nothing will be done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What a thing.
So that's like, yeah. All right. You tell him, you come, you take a look at it, it's all right. You got to talk to this one and it'll be bureaucracy again before something could be happening.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
You know, we have bureaucracies. You know, bureaucracies is,
sure.
all right, you start up to the CEO, from the councillor to the manager, from the manager to the CEO, until it reaches the table, and when it do reach, all hell fall down.
Yeah.
That's why I told you, protest in the state is very good. But if one from Malcolm X and them protesting with the racism that people don't have no say in America, I don't talk. You know what I tell you that?
Yes.
Because we are getting dogs and holes back in America in the 60s for the rights of black people. And what happened? They and them still put the dogs and the blacks and them. And today, with that protest, the African American can have a say now to speak out on certain injustices. The protest is good in one way.
Yeah.
That's why it may be bad at sometimes. But sometimes you go to the legal framework. I mean to say, you talk to your councillor, now there's only much you could do. And then he will tell you, go back to you and tell you, well, the constituency has no money. If the constituency has no money to do, what will happen? He can't do nothing. You know, so I just feel sorry for the councillors and them. Sometimes they're willing to help, you know. But the pressure they'll be going through to represent. Yeah, because if you're a councillor, and you like to live in Moripo, I know Moripo have bad road and things. And we come out and you can watch the road bad, nobody can't have the driver there coming to talk to you. And you go to the staff meeting and you raise the issue. And they just take notes on the paper and they say, all right, you can look into it. And every day you have to go through that program. Every day you pass, you claim, you can't go and say. And you don't feel bad then, because people come at you, you the councillor representing.
Well,
yeah.
I think
and
things could be done. Things could be
done. I
done.
want to make it real nice. I want to make it real great in Trinidad. You have a picture lake that we used to the Chinese, and the Chinese are very laughing at us. We'll go both right. You remember that?
Well, boy, yeah, but
okay.
Somehow the other.
So you have a nice day.
Thank you. No, they say somehow the state had to make money.
Well, nobody. I doubt. I mean, if you listen to the Chinese and them, and the Chinese have to hold something because we owe the Chinese money.
Yeah, but even though we release it, we still have to, I don't know what the arrangement is, and because somehow we still have to be paying the workers.
Yeah, we paying the workers and labor right in the local, yes.
Yeah.
But the export and the benefit of the fiction thing, who benefiting?
Well, it seems like we not benefiting.
Because remember, the bitumen is that thing is to make here, the thing closed down. I mean, the refinery itself closed down, which is normally making byproduct. So we have to buy byproduct and still have to buy it from Trinidad to mix with the byproduct. Oh God, what is it, mess? I don't talk.
Okay, man. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Have a blessed day.
And
nice.
to you too.
Good.
Speak out.
Hey, good afternoon, David. How you doing?
I'm cool, man. Just concerned.
So, yeah, I hear you ask a question there. Whether or not is it just the UNC areas that the roads are bad? So when you say the UNC area, does that mean they have a UNC MP?
Yes, the areas that the UNC represent.
So why they have to protest then? Why didn't they just fix the road? If the UNC, they have a UNC MP and it's a UNC supporters, why isn't the road fixed?
Well, that's the question. But they just can't fix the road. They just can't fix the road. Okay, look,
I know that. It's a rhetorical question I'm asking you.
Yeah, but look, they were challenging the MP for the Tableland Moruga area, and of course, she will always have a reason why the road is in the condition that it's in right now because they challenge her. You understand?
Right.
That's the UNC MP for that area.
So the point is this, that I hope we understand the system of governance that we have, where the MP is limited. The MP doesn't get a budget to fix infrastructure when they win the seat, right? It's still central government, and that's the process, right? It's a national infrastructure plan. I suppose that's what the deal is, and they allocate it where the emergency is or the next project. But the point that the government made is to give the autonomy to the local government. That's why they want the reform and the taxes. Now the local government will have autonomy over that area. So now you don't have to go to the pie in the sky minister to try to make your representation or your protest. Your local person who you're probably more familiar with, you can say, hey, this road is bad, and they probably would have a closer tie to you and that infrastructure. So the same people who protest in the road, are they supporting the local government and the tax reform?
I'm not sure.
Right.
I'm not sure. But tell me about it, caller. You see my point. The point I'm trying to, one of the major point I'm trying to get is, if we have 100 protests for the year, 99 of those protests comes from the UNC constituencies.
Well,
right?
It's understandable. That's the politics. That's the brand of politics that's being played.
But how come only those constituencies have problems? So the other constituencies that are under the PNM, they don't have issues too?
They protest when somebody get killed. Yeah, the infrastructure is not important to them.
Like what they did in the Maracas area yesterday.
Yeah. See, I guess that's what, I don't know what's the reason. I suppose they look at it, they're more apathetic in that regard. I don't know. I don't know what the real deal is. But there have been protests. People protest. People protest up in Far East and stuff for bad roads and stuff. So I don't necessarily think it's only the UNC area that protests for infrastructure.
That is what happens here. That is what is happening here. Those are the areas that are protesting, and when they protest, they get things done. I don't know. Once you protest, you get things done. Some minister will come to your rescue.
Well, and that's the brand of politics, right? They of course they're gonna try to appease them because that's the politics. They're looking for support. So who can make the most noise? I suppose people. There's somebody wants them to be quiet or to facilitate that reduction of noise and all that disruption. So nothing is wrong with protesting. Nothing is wrong with protesting. People should have that right, and they should. If there's something, if they're uncomfortable or dissatisfied about something, you should utilize that way. There's nothing wrong with it. So I just what I'm saying though is that what we should draw from this is that to alleviate the protest or to reduce it, maybe if we have the local money going to the local government, maybe they wouldn't have to protest because they would see the need and they would get stuff done because there'll be more money in the coffers.
Yeah,
that's
but
the point I'm making.
There will still be protests because every area will not be fixed at the same time. Every area will not be repaired at the same time. You understand? So if I taking care of your area and another area is under pressure, that area will protest. So it's not something that will happen overnight, and it's not something that will happen instantly.
and then nothing is going to, right? It's the bureaucracy, and progress is really slow. It doesn't matter wherever country you go in. It's not going to happen because there's no unlimited resources. But again, you start the process, and if the process is a wholesome one, then it's going to work. Maybe every area is not going to get things, but just like the government does, they prioritize what's an emergency or what's a priority. It's going to be the same process. But at least you're going to have more opportunities because you're going to have more money and more local involvement in the direction of the infrastructure development. That's the point. Mm-hmm. And if people can't see that, I don't know. Peace.
Thank you. You see, it's not that protest is an issue for me. The thing about it is, I am sure within the PNM constituencies there are issues too. I'm very sure they have water problems, they have issues with road and all this kind of thing. So why are they always so quiet? They don't come out and make noise to get things done. Speak out. Caller?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I want to ask a question. When last was the coffee paved?
Recently?
In that a PNM area?
Yes.
Well, if you were living on the coffee, would you protest?
It was paved recently?
Yes.
But what happened before? Did people make noise? Were people making noise before?
It wasn't half the condition like that area down where the protesting is.
Mm-hmm.
It was nothing like that. Go on.
Thank you. Well, I'm really trying to understand your point, really, because the thing about it is, people will protest. And the point I'm making is, why within the PNM areas, they are so silent? And I'm very sure that they have problems in their areas also. I'm very sure within the PNM constituency, they have water issues, they have road issues also. Why are they so silent? This is the point I'm making. But within the UNC constituency, there are issues also, and they will come out and protest. And when they protest, they get things done. What happens within the PNM areas? Why are they so silent? Why they don't come out and open them all the same way to get things done? Speak out. Caller.
Yeah. Right. What you saying there? No, when last the coffee beer, that piece of road was kind of real bad there. I was even complaining that time and say it now, boy. The representative from there, he close man in the close to the neighbor sugar the government, and this road bad so long. Well, I see the pavement the other day. Why this road paving thing? I don't know. The minister himself admitted the other day that disconnect with the corporation and Ministry of Works, and maybe that's more bureaucracy. If we are one entity, Ministry of Works, you make everything one entity. You have one set of equipment, everything, and you organize your work to suit how you're doing it. But I think that regional corporation thing, to me, I feel, because it's a parallel system. You have Ministry of Works and regional corporation, seeing more roads, and sometimes smart youth are to each one of them. So I think the whole system we're revisiting. You can remember in the early days of that system, didn't have the amount of vehicle traversing the roads. The deterioration of the road was at a slower pace, much slower than now. We rarely have vehicle traversing the road in the last 10 to 20 years. A lot of vehicles came onto the road, and the more vehicles they are traversing the road, the more wear and tear you have on the road services. But I just say it is. So I think we are able to do, because apparently the system we are now working, it's definitely been effective enough. It ain't been effective at all. We are able to visit the whole system. And if our system is working, if our system is relevant to 2020 to now, it don't make sense even the leaders or the have a structural change in terms of, let's say, government. Even the system is efficient. It's still, you may work at that point, but it's not efficient, it's irrelevant, it's effective. That's my point on that there. So at the end of the day, the whole thing, I don't know if the reform they're bringing will make any remarkable change, but as far as I see, get everything in one. That corporation, turn corporation into books in the corporation, something, and that one entity. So when they come out, they have the different divisions, and during the rainy season, we know there are certain services that end up, they are compromised more than faster than during the dry season. So that is about it. Talk to our listeners. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. So that's how it is, because I know of areas that are under PNM control where there are issues, but the residents are quiet, and they remain quiet, and they expect to have the problems resolved. When I talk to them, they will tell you about they're not seeing the MP, they're not seeing their councillor, and they're hoping that things will be resolved. But that's not the way, because it have reached a stage now, in order to get things done here now, make your voices heard. Let your voices be heard in order to get things done here now. Because if you don't do that, those in authority don't take you on. They don't take you on. Because there are areas that you can't get water the same way. And I'm talking about PNM areas, PNM constituency with water problems. But the residents are silent. If they come out and make noise, problems will be resolved. Somebody will come to your rescue. You've seen it happening. You've seen it happening. They come to your rescue immediately, and they could find the solution. You've seen it happening. But this is how politics operate in this country. This is how politics operate in this country. Take a break for the 2 o'clock news update.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair, and this is your 2 o'clock news update on WACK 90.1 FM. The Progressive Democratic Patriots, or the PDP, has begun efforts to make significant changes to the school curriculum in Tobago to include the history of the island's heroes in textbooks. After being closed since 2019, Skinner Park renovation works are nearing completion, and the park should be reopened by the end of the year. Senior police sources have said a series of protests along the North Coast Road on Monday were ordered from behind prison walls by a crime boss jailed on remand, who was angered by a recent fatal police-involved shooting. And despite the Trinidad and Tobago Scrap Iron Dealers Association's appeal for an end to theft of copper, the Indiscriminate Act continues. A video sent to the TTSIDA shows a man cutting a length of copper cables in the roadway. In regional news, Prime Minister Dr. Ralph Gonsalves on Monday proposed a single-item referendum asking the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines to decide whether or not to replace Britain's Queen Elizabeth with a non-executive, homegrown president as head of state. Internationally, Zimbabwe's central bank has launched gold coins in an effort to help curb soaring inflation amid a slump in the country's currency. And in sports news, Shai Hope, the vice-captain of the West Indies One-Day International, said he was not pleased with his milestone century in the second match of the 3-game series against India at the Queen's Park Oval on Sunday, especially since the West Indies lost a tense contest by 2 wickets. Stay tuned for these stories and much more in detail coming up in our major newscast at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
The world-famous WACK Retro Shootout is back. This Emancipation Holiday, August 1st, from 6 a.m., it will be DJ against DJ. Retro tune for retro tune. All day long, starting with Foxy, Alpha B, Aaron 868, David Matthews, Tony P, DJ Al Capone, introducing Vanessa, Tony D, and special competition, Kenny versus Desmond. Will Desmond chicken out this year again? It's the world famous WACK Retro Shootout. Emancipation Holiday. 1st of August from 6 a.m. Don't miss it. The Toronto Carnival comes alive with an explosion of color on the road again on Saturday, July 30th from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Yes, 12 hours of pageantry, glitz and glamour at Grand Parade Central, 115 Princess Boulevard West, Toronto Exhibition Place Ground. Come and enjoy the VIP experience with us. VIP tickets are $175, but you can get your early bird discount on all tickets by June 30th at torontocarnival.ca. A production of the Toronto Caribbean Carnival with partners the City of Toronto, the Government of Ontario, and the Government of Canada. Celebrate the Carnival in you.
Prepare to be mesmerized. On Friday, 26th August, Sheppy the Concert at the Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, featuring Her Royal Highness Queen Elizabeth II, Honorary Darren Shepherd, together with Marcia Kagan, Sherma Andrews, Alicia Jagasaw, and Vaughnette Bigford. Get tickets at Fellini's Drug Mart, Arthur's by the Park, Funclair Lotto Center, and Gift Shop. Contact 610-8852 and islandetickets.com. Prepare to be mesmerized. Sheppy the Concert.
It has something new open on the avenue. What is that? A place where you can get grocery items, market items, and even laptops and cell phones. For real? With a name? Jessup and Associates Supermarket and Deli on the avenue. Which part of them is? They're just before the corner of Colville Street and number 5 Arupita Avenue in Woodbrook, close by the traffic lights. And open Sunday to Thursday, 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. and then on Friday and Saturday, 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. And they have parking for everybody. You can even call them 761-3043 and 764-1106. What's the name again? Jessup and Associates Supermarket and Deli on the avenue. Real exciting, and they have everything just for you. How you know about this now? Well, you see, the other day I was walking down the street and I see the construction.
Miami Carnival 2022 kicks off with Junior Carnival on Saturday, October 1st at the Carnival Village in Broward County. Doors open at 1 p.m. Then on Friday, October 7th, it's Panorama Night at the Carnival Village in Broward County, featuring guest steel orchestras from TNT, Japan, St. Thomas USVI, and New York, along with our competing steel band from 5 p.m. until 11 p.m. What an event! We continue on Saturday, October 8th. Come and enjoy the official Miami Carnival Subway experience from 7 a.m. until 3 p.m. And the grand finale is on Sunday, October 9th. It's the Miami Carnival Parade of Bands and Concerts at Miami-Dade County Fairgrounds from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. The parade starts at noon with more than 20 mass bands on the road. The concert starts at 1 p.m. featuring Patrice Roberts, Howard George, Sherwin Winchester, Eddie Charles, and the A-Team Band, Julian Believe, and many more artists. Call 305-653-1877 or online, MiamiCarnival.org. Hosted by the Greater Miami Convention and Visitors Bureau. This program is supported in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
And don't forget, people, not tomorrow, Thursday, all right? Toronto, King and Queen. It will be streamed live on WACK Radio from 7 p.m., all right? Look out for it. Speak out.
Good afternoon, for the love of my country.
Yes, sir.
It's a long time I ain't hearing Mr. Penal. Mr. Penal, what happened? You get dumb? Or you deaf? for the speech where Kamala Bissessa make against the Law Association. I ain't hearing you. And my speak out is a little East Indian girl make me proud and happy. A statistic girl on TTT. She celebrates her birthday.
TV.
And you know what speech?
Not TTT, TV6.
TV6. And the speech she gave, I was proud. And I ain't hear nobody in the UNC, the Yellow Party or whatsoever comment and talk to Kamala Bissessa to give back the silk and apologize to the Law Association. The little girl name is Ali. And Mr. Pinal, I want you to make a comment on it. If the PNM pay she or Kamala Bissessa, I want to know if PNM pay the little girl, the Ali girl, to make that when she read this speech, and that was her birthday, she said she feels proud. She always watch TV6. Ms. Bissessa, you, Munira, or whatever your name, Padarat, Jolin John, and all the other MPs in the UNC, none of them have the guts to stand up and tell you, apologize to the Law Association. Shame of all the MPs under your wing, because them sitting down and waiting for food to eat our food, because if they talk, you're going to move them and kick them out. So you and all of them, little girl, Miss Ali, I am proud of you, of what you did, and keep it up. Speak your mind. Mr. Pino, talk to your leader, Kamala Bissessa, Muniram, and all of them. Shame on you, Miss Bissessa. Why you don't give back what you never earned? That comes, you're walking down the road and you find a post with a $20,000 and you keep it. You don't carry it in the police station. You never own it. It's not yours. You are the other one who gets silk. Shame of all your UNC members. Shame, shame, shame. For the love of my country. Little girl, Miss Ali, I'm proud. You make my nose raise. Gone.
Thank you. Yes, she was very good. Speak out.
Honorable.
Yes, sir.
Honorable, help me out with some questions. I know one of your foreign scholars called later on and say that he supports, and one of the things that should happen is giving more funds to the local government to let them do their work. Make things much easier from central government. Let me ask you a question. Do you have any idea how much time there have been an effort to pass local government bill in Parliament?
I lost count.
Exactly. Do you know who has derailed it every time, every effort? They even went as far as to say it does not give the view of the minority. We live in democratic world. It does not give the view of the minority. That was one of the things. And you're talking about something that was before a joint select committee. You understand? They sit down, make agreements, make suggestions, nay and yea, and then all of a sudden a minority report comes out after the vote has been taken from the joint select committee to bring it before Parliament. One. The second thing is, I open for correction, but I want to believe on the East-West corridor there's the protest. If there is protest, which there will be, it will be a multitude and all kind of things disrupting traffic. But let me say it again, I am open to correction. But I get a feel that basically on the southern peninsula and central, basically what you see is one of the main things you see, I am open to correction, is burning tires. Admiral, in this day and age, do you know what is one of the most destructive things to asphalt or to the road? It's not water. It is fire. which is an additional cost for repairs. Finally, the Prime Minister has said on 2 occasions
Just now,
they are pouring.
just now, tires were burnt when they had a protest in Beetham the other day, right? All right. So
Yes.
right now.
Okay. I am open to say thank you. Thank you, Admiral. Thank you. All right.
And also
Finally.
yesterday also on the Maracas area there, tires were also burnt yesterday.
Tires. Okay. All right. I take it. No problem. I take it. I apologize. Finally, you know the Prime Minister has said on more than one occasion that one of the problems with road repairs, I think what it is one of the ingredients, one of the things that is cannot get material is bitumen. I think it's the bitumen, and that we over here have all the other materials, but bitumen they cannot get. And I'm saying, Admiral, that it is unfortunate that things that have to reach a stage where you have to protest to get results. Yes, many times it happens. But I don't know if it's having some agendas lately. I don't know if it have, apart from the police investigation with where police are involved and somebody has been killed. But basically, you are seeing MPs, councillors coming out in the multitude, all of a sudden protesting. And the unfortunate thing about it is that, yes, I hear you say just now, in the PNN constituency, I don't know if the MPs just take the constituents for granted, but little does be done to elevate the situation. I rest my case. Thank you.
Thank you. Speak out.
Hey, good afternoon, David.
Yes, sir.
You know, I joined the program kind of late. I was just listening to this gentleman here. You know, this morning I put up a post because looking at the developments and I see the UNC cranking up for local government election. Now, that's a normal thing that's happening among political parties that in the opposition. They would look for issues among the activists and try to highlight them. And if you notice, there are a lot of local government issues being highlighted now. Now, the road protest in Maruga is very unfortunate and poor. And when I say unfortunate, I'm not saying people shouldn't protest, you know. But I think the councillors, if they organizing a protest, they could do it in a much better way because they could use the information that they have available to kind of educate the people about the system. For instance, I could tell you this. Every time our local government budget is read, only about between 10 and 15% of that is for developmental work, to buy material, to fix roads and to fix pavements and build drains. Only about 15% for the most. The vast majority, as much as 80%, is allocated to recurrent expenditure, which is wages and goods and services, uniforms for the workers, tools for them, things that they need, and to pay the wages. This is why in many local health authorities, you notice after about September, so you will see most of the construction work will stop. They might have 1 or 2 projects that they want to prioritize, and they will spend the money on that because that's the little amount of money they have. The rest of the workers, even people working in engineering, if you don't have equipment to build a pavement, then they will reassign them to the health department where they could give them a shovel or a spade and say, go and clean a drain instead. If you look at local government structures, you'll see that. I tell you that for a fact. That's something that I know about based on where I used to work, what I used to be involved in and that kind of thing. You know? And even though Mr. Manning produced a green paper on local government reform, what he actually did was take the model of the Tobago House of Assembly and study it and tweak it a bit, and he said, hey, this working in Tobago, it could work in the local health authorities in Trinidad. That is the legislation that they now passed. that has been there since Mr. Marling days. They might have one or two changes, one or two nuances, but generally the structure is the same as the present Tobago House of Assembly. The present Tobago House of Assembly looking to take their autonomy to a different level, right? So in a way, what Mr. Manning plan was to slot their local health authorities into the Tobago system and allow the Tobago PHA to elevate themselves a bit. Now, even if that is done, I am not optimistic that it would bring a lot of change. It would give the administration some more flexibility, because if the corporations start to collect property tax, they will have some money in their hand almost always. That is a good thing, rather than having to go to the central government every time they need to get some funds. They have a fair amount of autonomy with that. But the amount of money that is projected to be collected from property tax is just a buck in the drop.
That's got a rocket in it.
Yeah, the developmental money will still have to come from central government. And I don't see how we could change that unless we lay off a lot of workers and a lot of the recurrent money goes to developmental work. And that is hardly likely to happen because people need to be employed still, you know. And it's really a financial kind of quagmire in local governments. When the UNC did the reform, all they did was change the voting system slightly, the tabulator and the votes, to create an extra job, a alderman and an additional alderman. So most of the corporations, I recall in Point 14, for instance, the way the voting went, the additional alderman went to the PNM, not to the UNC, if you understand. So that was just a kind of charade, nothing really substantive to affect the delivery of services to the people, you know. So I really, you know, it come like if I pour in water on it, because even if you change the system, without the resources, without the money to actually implement, we're going to have a problem. And that problem is structurally in the way the budget is done. No, the only change I see is that each corporation will present their own budget, right? Like how the Tobago House of Assembly does, rather than presenting it to the local government and local government compiling all of them and doing their submission to the ministry. Now, each corporation's own submission will go to the Ministry of Finance, so we'll sort of eliminate the need for the Ministry of Finance, you know. But it is what it is. So when I hear people talking local government reform, I know, hey, this ain't much now. Even if they pass the legislation, it's not much. And finally, I want to say this. I live in the Princestown area. And ever since I moved here, which is quite a while, the first time I drove up Naprima, I road from Cookie, a ball. I remember me and my wife, we were just a couple, we weren't married yet, but we were looking at, boy, look how bad this road is.
Yeah.
Real bad. No, it's all right. But generally, the roads in the area, right? Some of them, they're just prone to landslip. Real bad. Trust me. Yeah, look,
as within
earlier
that area.
Earlier in the day, I went up Madingo Road. And I saw another one. It is not surprising to me to pass on a road today, and the road looks normal. And the next day I pass, and a piece break off.
Type
It's
of
the nature of the soil. It's a perennial task. You fix one here, you have to fix another one there. You fix one. Nobody else said don't fix them, you know. But we have to be realistic, because I live in the area and I realize it now. They just fix this big one here. I try to estimate in my mind based on the information that I used to have anyway. That cost about 3 million. That one only cost about 1.5. You know, you can look at the size and the engineering works and draw a broad estimate. And I could guarantee you in that area, it fixed at least about, just in the early Maruga area, not going quite on La Luna and all them. Talking about right in areas like 6 Company, Indian Walk. At least about 20 landslips. And a couple of them, when they're on the main road, something costing 15, 20 million. I ain't saying don't spend the money, you know. But it's not only that area that need roadworks. We live in Trinidad and Tobago. So I have come to the stage where I get to realize, hey, this is such a monumental task that some of them will have to wait until next year, or some of them they might have to redive the road, or people houses they just fall off the side of the road.
Yeah.
Have a good evening.
Thank you. Yeah, the soil out there is not is not very stable. It's not very stable, but I mean, people, I don't know, but speak out.
Yeah, good evening, David.
Yes, sir.
Afternoon. I did not see the young lady on TV6. I have no idea what our friend is talking about, so I cannot comment on that. On his perennial problem with Kamala for everything under the sun, I can't help him. That's a political issue with him and a party he vociferously, I get that right, boy, vociferously oppose, right? And he thinks targeting the head gets him somewhere because for some reason he doesn't want to, and he doesn't know the guy's name is Dr. Munilal, or Munilal if you want, not Muniram. Take a little time now, man, oh God. You know, you get a lot more credibility when you say the thing right. Not a word like vociferously, that is something you hardly ever use. But Dr. Munilal is in the news all the time, and he's been around a while. So take a little time to say his name right, and you get that little bit more credibility. If all you could say is Kamala and Munilal, say that right. Now, on the question of the protests and so on, UNC areas versus PNM areas, I know you listen to other stations, and so you would have heard me say that PNM people take a lot more blows for their party than UNC people, and that's why you get all these splinters of the UNC. People that say, man, I have no time with this damn nonsense. I have my life to live. I ain't falling in line with that. Or I ain't taking that. I'm supposed to get that fixed. Or you all are going down the wrong road, and this is leading to nowhere. Or at least this is not going where I want to go. So to hell with that. I am going, or I'm leaving the party, or I'm forming my own party, or some kind of thing. Because people, I give out my number on the radio and so on, so people will call me from time to time over the years, trying to get me to join this and join that, and say this about Kamala, and say this about Vassant, and all kind of stupidness. I say what I want to say. I let them know that the number for the program you want me to say it on is 6524901 or whatever it is, you know. I tell them what the number is.
Okay.
So they could call and say it.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of that. There is a lot of that. So what happens is you would have spoken about a landslide. Now that landslide is near the San Francisco Presbyterian School, and Councillor Miro and Dave Tanku, my MP, went and sat on the landslide, and I think they put a table and they put some chairs and whatnot there. Part of the road is sunk so low that nothing could pass in that half of the road. And it's been going on for a long, long time, and they were throwing material on top of it and so on over the years. And then not far from there, coming back towards where I live, there's another one that's been going on since I was passing there at 5 years old, walking to school. Right? So that's been there since 1965. It's not a major project. I'm a big man now. I'm an old man now, so I know that's not a major project. But back then, that was real nice to go and peep over the edge when you pass there before the workers come out. So they never had a watchman there. You could have go around the far end and take a little peep and watch how deep it was and whatnot, you know? Yeah. So now that I'm a mature person of many years, that's not a big project. It's been going on for many years, 57 years at least from my observation, and it was going on there before I passed there at age 5 to go to school. So what I'm saying is these are legitimate concerns, right? And then another issue Councillor Miro had in another part of his local government constituency was a cut across the road, and they didn't even put back some material in the trench that they cut. So there was a trench, and the villagers take some old material and modern thing and put it there, and he couldn't get them to come and fix it. So he had a fiery protest there, I believe. Somewhere he had a fiery protest. So I would say those are legitimate concerns. Now, if you have the same thing in the PNM constituencies, like a big hole in the sewer for about a month and a half, and it don't bother them, to the extent that they come out and say something or do something, then they're going to get a next hole in the sewer again, because nobody's going to maintain it. These people, you could do them anything. I have taken the position after long and careful consideration that PNM people, they take relics for their party, and that is why over the years there's been all kinds of problems in PNM strongholds, because they do not have the approach that we want the damn thing fixed. They have the approach that don't say nothing, you will upset the political apple cart. And you might start something here. The UNC wouldn't gain anything here, but remember it would be reflected all around the country, and they might gain something somewhere else, and the UNC might win. And then even when they did have a protest when their children got shot, I'm not getting into the police matter if that result will come out when it comes out, right? I'm just saying, even when their children got shot and they were very peeved about it, their MP, Fitzgerald Hines, told them that you all are acting on the instructions of the UNC, and nobody here tell him how we mother make him. Thank you. Thank you.
Speak out.
Thank you, Mr. Pinal. Thank you, Mr. Pinal. What I wanted you to speak about, you dance around, you're a good politician. The statement Kamala Bissessra, I can't say SC because she ain't owned that. The statement she make against the Law Association, Mr. Israel Khan come out and tell she apologize and give back the silk. That is what I want you to comment and make a statement. Is it right for she to make that statement against the Law Association, the same Law Association where was stopping she up? And the President, Attorney General, he was the President or the Chairman of the Law Association at one time. That I want you to come out and speak about. You say, I know you're all yellow, but give Jackie jacket and Jim boots. Come out and tell the nation if she was right or if she was wrong, or if you're backing she up for dancing around and saying nothing. You understand, Mr. Pinal? For the love of my country. When PNM do wrong, I just beat them. When the UNC do wrong, I just beat them. Not only I alone that's called Muniram or Kamala Bissessra. The ex-prime minister, she doesn't say Dr. Rowley. She does say Rowley. So, what I see the head doing, I doing it too. Trump and follow suit. For the love of my country, I'm gone. I'm waiting on your comment.
Thank you. 6524901. It's just about 2:30 in the PM here. As we continue inside, speak out. Good afternoon.
Me here, boy, war between I both man and a lover of my country and Mr. Pina. Mr. Pina, good evening, Morales, and you gotta know me, that's correct. You know your contribution is big, but you can you're a past teacher. You can paraphrase your contribution a little more. I mean, it go a little too long. And you all due respect to you, but you can paraphrase it because I'm not here to talk long and just paraphrase it and say, hey, we dropped the point. But at the end of the day, what the guy before called and said, well, I live up in this Moruga table and in this area here. This area here, boy, because I'm going to follow landscape up here. So you need the whole, there's no money from no other, there's no money from no part of the other country to get road here. Because the nature of the land up here. I don't know, there was that theory that was put forward one time, that the roads up in these areas were passed on the trail of the the Arawak, the old the people from the ancient people that were inhabited the country first. They used to use the higher terrains, like, in order to avoid the rivers and the waters and the hills and things. And maybe one of the best places to pass these roads because, we have so much of slippage. And then, as I was saying in my earlier contribution, the fact that kind of, the kind of traffic we have on the roads right now, it's not like these areas are all that solid. So going forward, we need, as the other guy also said, he said, if you check out the percentage of the money really, that's for development and overhead, we put for workers and so on. The percentage is already about 2 or 3% and going for development, and then the rest is salaries and other things. So maybe we need to we need to restructure. Nobody can tell them that. But remember, in the restructuring process, you will lose votes because remember, all is voting bank for everybody in some way. So that the politics is the thing that kind of really have our country kind of not progressing like it should, but then say, well, that's the system and we just have to go with it. So look down, Mr. David, and good day to you, Mr. Bina. Have a blessed one. And the other one, our contribution, sometimes they move forward, sometimes they pull at one another. But no problem, man. We all have to live in one country. Yes. I think we love one another. Bye.
Thank you. Speak out.
Hey, good afternoon, David.
Yes, sir.
David, I'm listening to this whole topic of the tire burning and blocking the roads to protest and everything else. Mm-hmm. Yes, I agree that, yes, people are fed up. But I think the protest is misplaced. And what I mean by that is this. They are blocking their own roads, destroying their own roads, which it's already destroyed, yes, we know that. And they're inconveniencing themselves, they're inconveniencing commerce going on in their community. Would it not make sense to do that in front of the person who is in charge of that area? Meaning, why not block them in? Instead of hauling all that garbage in the middle of the street, just put it in front of the person's house so they can get out, inconvenience them. So this way they can't make money. I bet you, people, notice I ain't saying them two letters, but put it in front of the person's house who's in charge of that area. Block them in. Let's see how fast they will take it, because guess what? Now you're inconveniencing that person who's sitting down and behind, laughing at all of us who burn in tire, and like the other one was something on Facebook, somebody burning a boat and you almost catch yourself on fire. Don't do that. Just throw the garbage right in front of that person. Those people who represent you, who are supposed to be working for you to get the roads fixed. I bet you if they can get out, and their family cannot get out the yard to drive out, you will see how fast action will happen. But it's a little misplaced, because right now they're doing nothing more than hurting themselves. I'm just saying, that's just my thought. It's just a little misplaced. I understand the frustration, but they need to direct it at who is supposed to be taking care of them.
Right. So both the councillor and the MP.
I didn't say that. You said that. You ain't gonna put me in no trap.
Well, those are the people. Those are the people who represent them. The councillor and the MP.
Correct. But I am saying, if this became the case, if we're having problems in Trinidad, this is where we need to take it to. Don't take it in the street to block your community where you can't drive, other people can't drive to the community because you blocked the road. Now, no. Take it, like you said, to the councillor and the MP. Look how fast they will have that fixed for you. The same thing with WASA. WASA went to dig up and everything else. Okay, yeah, start blocking the people at WASA. Just block them and watch. Because I think it's really unfair where we as citizens, paying tax dollars, we are being inconvenienced, but these people who are getting paid quite handsomely as well too, just sitting back and laughing at us, and they could not be bothered at all. It only affects people when it comes to their doorstep. Have a good day, sir.
Thank you.
What was the word? Remind me. What was the word?
I can't remember.
Okay, this fool, come get him. Come get him, this fool. Later.
Speak out. I think I lose you there. Let me see if I get you. Yeah. Speak out. I'll just know it. All right. Try me back, caller. Yeah. Let me see. Speak out.
Yes, I come back again. I want to ask you a question. The Law Association is an independent body?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Well, I know they had a
It's
vote
supposed
on
to be.
It's supposed to be. And I understand what you are coming. Now, they had a voting on the Law Association put into the AG, of removing them now. Can be removed. Certain lawyers vote for and certain lawyers vote against, right? Now, the against had it, before had it, that means to say that he ended up staying. But up came the former Prime Minister, Mrs. Kamala, and she started carrying on with the Law Association. I told the Law Association was a political party, like their own, to say, the way how she insulted these lawyers and then to the highest, and it has men like Peterson and these senior lawyers that way before she ever think about being a lawyer. I mean, African lawyers. I say, how they come out and speak against her? Because, I mean, that look real bad, to know either lawyer, and I represent him, the Law Association, and she goes against this, and I work hard to reach where I am. Nah, man, she got her tongue lashes. I don't care. Because she never practiced in her court, so I know it, You know that? She never know what the court look like. But she could quote very eloquently, that always been advised. Well, oh my God, if you've been advised and you're a lawyer, I had to take you. I'm very sorry, I have no case at all. You hear me? I just want to ask that question and just to know if the Law Association is an independent body or is a political party. Because to me it seems like it's a political party.
Yes. Well, basically, I mean, the only lawyer I know who really came out and spoke against publicly was Israel Khan, But,
well, listen to me. Israel Khan representing him, Israel Khan told me, and he will come out and make a statement, but here he says she should give back his service, but he will still vote for she. So he kind of speak on one side of his mouth. So he means to say, yes, he against, but yes, before. It's either one or the other. It's either one or the other. Let me tell you something. If you watch Sri Lanka right now, you see Rakapaksa, Samari, the both brothers, you see they don't want, you see the exile, they don't want them back in the country or they don't kill them because they have been stealing the wealth of the country. That's why Sri Lanka has been in that position today. These are the kind of people, if you put them back in power, it's the family and family and family, and they will drain the country down. They're not for the country, they're for themselves, the party, and the friends. I don't speak. Don't
Thank
talk.
you very much, sir.
Yes, very well.
Speak out.
David, how you doing, sir?
Yes, sir, man. Good.
Good evening. Yeah. And, I have to say, I had to call in from a very long distance, but the thing is that I agree with what Mr. Arizona was saying, bankers was saying, and also some of what Birdman and, or even Mr. Tina, he has a very valid point there with that, some of the part what he said, the TNM people need to stand up, even though we back your side, that doesn't mean you can do us what you want. And that is a very valid reason. That's how it is around the world. Not because I'm voting for you and supporting you, die-hard supporter. You want to just forget my area and let it become dilapidated and stuff like that. While your area is doing very well. According to Mr. Arizona bankers, let's put everything in their area. Go find where they live. It's not hard to do. And throw it right there. If they live in a gated community, throw the garbage in front of the gated community. Right? But, Mr. Pinal, even though a lot of times people disrespect, try to get back at you and you get us upset and stuff, I still respect you for your ability to still stay strong as a WACK supporter, and I respect you big time for that. But you got to remember this, and Mr. Birdman is correct. Kamala, this is why I will never call up any time Prime Minister Kamala, since she wanted to disrespect a lawful, legally positioned Dr. Rowley. Whether she wants to accept that, that's the law of the country. It will go down in history as Dr. Rowley, Prime Minister Dr. Rowley. So she could talk till blood come out of her mouth with a stupid, ignorant self. Because that's all she's showing, that that she's very ignorant to be at such a level, and then she wants to go back in that position. So you must call her doctor, prime minister, whatever. She don't deserve it now. She's showing the world that she's a very low class, and she has no honors for anybody. My grandfather taught us, David, when you want respect, you got to give respect. Kamala and whoever is backing Kamala, all they give her that message to me. She will never get my respect again because she's showing that she is a very disrespectful, low-class thief. All right, David, have one. She still has plenty of time for me. All right.
Thank you. Speak out.
Hey, David, quickly. You know, I think the population needs to differentiate between protests for services and non-performance of politicians and the protests by certain elements in different communities when the police takes action. Now, the police would have made the mistakes, and they would make mistakes in what is a very critical job. But we as a population have to be careful that we don't encourage and foster the garrison community concept, which, as I told you, I have a sister in Jamaica. She telling me that for decades. And if you recall what happened with Bruce Cook when he was supposed to be extradited, and when I look at these protests, I see one kind of people there mainly. I'm talking about the protests against the shooting. And if you look at the gentlemen who taking part in the protests, if we're honest, we know that in every community there are some of them hanging around. You know, when my father taken me to primary school long ago, he used to show me some of them on the corners and say, look at them, a bunch of vagabonds. And I had a brother among them too. But I understood what he was telling me. And we still have a lot of unemployed, ill-educated, ill-informed young men in these communities, all about the place. And you see them hanging around. And many of them, they are just ready for an opportunity to make the rest of the community who they feel segregated from and maybe deprived to a certain extent feel uncomfortable. So it's not that the general community saying, hey, a man was shot in the area and we don't want that and we get on, you know. It's people of a particular mindset. And generally it's their associates. Look at them carefully. Look at them carefully and look and see who protesting. And when you interview them and you listen to the talk and what have you, you could take many of them and put them in the same car that the police said, hey, that car had a gun in it. And you don't want to generalize it, but generalization is something that actually takes place. It come like it come like targeting people then. But I am an honest person to myself, and I look around and I say, but wait now. If a man gets shot in my area, I could basically tell you who will go and get tires and try to burn it. Because you see them, you know them, you're living in the area. But I wouldn't go and do that. If somebody gets shot in the area, I will allow the investigation to take place and try and look at it in a detailed manner and a structured manner. I don't feel that taking tires and putting it at the head of the street and smoking out the area and damaging the road and getting on and say the police. And most of them do actually know what takes place. But they hear a story, they jump on it. Is one of the clip to the out there discommoding the community. And I think if we encourage that, the time will come when the fire brigade come to clear out thing, that they could be shot at. Trust me. As Robinson said, streams flow into rivers, I think, and rivers flow into oceans. That is where we're heading with that kind of behavior in Trinidad and Tobago. And whether we want to accept it or not, if you look at the protests in the Beatum, you will see particular people leading the lines over and over and over again. And that particular individual is a known UNT activist, always in a UNC jersey. And if somebody gets shot in the Beatum, around the Beatum, no, he will be out front there, leading the protest. That is the general thing. And we have to accept that as a people, that there are elements, criminal elements in the society who battling with the police authorities for control of blocks and all these sorts of things. It's a fact of life. And you get up in the morning You hear two men from the community dead. You see them by the street. People just walk past. No protest because they were gunned down by two men from the community or the neighboring community. What if the police come in looking for somebody and the person gets shot? And they say, hey, that person is resisted or they fire the police or whatever. You will see the people in the clip, not the general community, come out, pull out boat, all kind of things. People in the general community staying in the house and they're not getting involved because they fear intimidation. That's the reality. But somehow we're not accepting that in Trinidad. So when the protest, the police, this is the police, that. But if, bam, something happened to you, that's the first person you want to call. Let's get our head on correct.
What do you feel the protest in the Maracas area, what do you feel it was for?
The protest in the Maracas area?
Yeah, what do you feel it was for?
Well, with the fellow who get shot up there?
Yeah, that's what that protest was for. And they even saying that the call for that protest came from behind the prison walls.
Yeah, well, this is what I'm telling you. It's organized. It's an organized something. There's a criminal element in the country that says, hey, don't interfere, we'll kill one another. But if you touch one of us, we go burn down the place. That is the start of the decline of Trinidad and Tobago in an area where you have garrison communities. Just now, you want to walk up St. Paul Street, you probably can't do that already, unless you're living in the area. And that's where we're going, unfortunately.
Yes, man.
Go on.
Thank you. As you're talking about these protests, it will be interesting to see who will be the first person to be really charged for burning tires and this kind of thing on the streets, because basically it's a charge. And when it happens, you're hearing about all the threats, but apparently they never know who are the culprits, who are the ones who are really doing it, so they can never charge anybody. But I wonder if ever they find the people who did it. I wait to see who will be charged for that. Speak out.
Hey, good afternoon, Martin.
Yes, my brother.
Well, if you want to charge persons for burning, and if not just blocking the road, burning causes damage to the roadway. Yeah. You could either start with the UNC MP for Moruga, especially, who sometime last year brought tires and asked that they light it, and the police had to advise them, listen, if you want to protest, fine, there's a way to go about it, but you can't burn anything. And then there's the UNC councillor from, if I'm not mistaken, either the Kuva Tabakit or the Superior Regional Corporation, who threatened the Wassa police officer and told them that, hey, you have to stay here all night because I go burn it when you leave. And I am councillor so-and-so, and I don't threaten nobody. So I don't know if I want to go with a retroactive charging of persons, especially those in political office, who should be leading by example. You want to protect fine. But what I would like the Moruga MP to do is say how much money, and I can tell you it's in excess of $100 million that has been done to fix over 40 land slips in her constituency. Before she became the MP, those works were going on. Would she be honest enough to say that? But then again, you like it so in this country.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. I wait to see who will be the first one to be charged for that.
They would have arrested two persons yesterday for the Maracas incident.
Okay, they
released them pending further investigation.
Okay. Well,
because
that going nowhere.
Exactly. And that's it. We're too lenient as a society for various reasons. All flip-ons. But we are creating our monster of our society because we don't want to take the unpopular decision of charging people.
Yeah.
The fire service comes to out the fire and you are standing there inside of your room with a gas canister, I'm going to wash you away with the debris. Because I know you have only one intention by standing there with a canister of gas.
Right.
And I think it's very ironic, or it's not ironic, that all of this is taking place as we are one day away from July 27th.
That's tomorrow. Thank you. That's tomorrow. Wow. Oi. This is where we are today in Trinidad and Tobago. And there will always be a reason for why we are in the positions that we are in today. I remember that one in Hyderabad, in Down Pepper Village there, with the councillor boys, threatening, yes. Speak out.
Yes, Mr. Fuad could be there tomorrow.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah, let's see how it goes. I mean, it's just we got a baby, so not more that. Yeah, but we are holding the varying views and things, and at the end of the line, the bottom line I saw here, that politics seem to be the driving engine that, divides us and prevents some of us seeing the facts of the matter. And I know in the works and transport area, beside the contracts that are given out to do major works, the corporation, all the regional corporations are haunted with the problem where the development ratio money is very small compared with the salaries. So that means apparently we have too many people and too many equipment doing too little better work. I guess how it is, eh? And I don't know how best we could translate that, but I guess how it is. The corporation can't really be effective unless they get a real humongous amount of money. So that means they can end up getting the corporation using a board, but they get them $100, and 90% of their salaries are recurrent. We got to get them to get the development work going. Then the development work, you got to multiply that there now. So when you do the multiplication program, you go a big. So they the corporation kind of like in practical how they function right now. We can't really get any effective. So we have to address that somehow, sometime, and let's see how the country go down. We go. I mean, as we just calling and sharing our views, but the practical thing is the ratio, the ratio for the output. Adding up. And they make sure people get paid. So we the people who want to transit the roads and so on will lack the services and lack where it needs to keep the roads up there. Dr. Listen and tell them have a blessed day, go every time.
Okay, man.
You will think good, you might have a little thing tonight. Go to the paragraph anymore on that new government.
Good luck, sir.
if I make a leader go join me, you're part of that.
I can't hear what you're saying. I can't hear you.
We are enjoying nobody, we just but something. We have here, and we are asking to step down quietly and go. We are beating nobody, no injuries. We are shooting nobody. That we just say, boy, we are going to step out in a cool way. Then we get some money like that.
Okay. Good luck.
I joke next thing they come out.
Good luck.
Have a blessed evening.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right, yeah, man. That's it.
Oh, yeah, boy. What a thing. So we're getting ready to wrap up here. Let me just squeeze in this call here quickly, boy. Speak out.
Hey, David. I want to talk about this dotishness where a man talk about me, calling me, who I think they say he's a counselor.
You have to be quick, You have to be quick. I say make it quick.
Yeah, the first thing I want to say is he's saying that people's safety is jeopardized because somebody using some electronic something to try to dislodge the electronic gate. Here I want to tell you something. A electronic gate, 85% of electronic gate have nothing to do with safety. If somebody wants to dislodge an electronic gate, they just take a piece of good strong iron thing and put below your gate and lift it off the rail. So how does safety? An electronic gate, 85% of electronic gate by your property is a convenience. So if you come home and rain falling, you don't want to come out your car. If you come home and you open your gate and you come inside, it's a convenience. An electronic gate is not a safety device because in most cases where people have an electronic gate, if a bandit want to come, you could jump over your fence. You could jump over his fence. So, and while you open, you get the run it down. So that daughter, she called he may come back. How you see them have a thing in the hand? He ain't know. What is this device? Keep on here trying to make a device. He said to go and open people get to know. Have a nice evening.
Hold on.
Hold up.
Oh, not the Pex. Next call on it. All right, okay, Pex. Thanks. Yeah.
All right, good.
Okay, people, that's it for today. Thank you very much. Catch you tomorrow, please God.
This one is for all the men and women. For the men who abuse their children, beat their wives, hurting each other, we gotta stop that. We gotta protect each other, protect our families, right? As the Bible says, back when Adam in the garden, God saw his loneliness. So he made him a companion to love, support, and nurture him.
But as time passed by, man forgot about God's vision. He lost his way and started to mistreat his woman.
These are things men should never do. The hurt, the pain, we put our woman through. But these are the things men should never, ever, ever, never do.
It's me and you to stop the abuse. Let us find a better way to love each other every day.
It takes you and me to live in harmony. In spite of challenges, we gotta make a change. These are things men should never do.
Never do.
The hurt, the pain, we put our woman through. But these are the things men should never, ever, ever, never do. Oh yes, it takes me and you to make that change. We gotta stop hurting each other. Stop the mental, stop the physical abuse. We gotta nurture our children, grow them up right, yeah. It's God's plan for us to be a loving family, one nation under God. Come on, let's do better, come on. Sassy T, Mr. Flavor, let's hope you get this message right. These are things men should never do.
Never do.
The pain we put our woman through. But these are the things men should never, ever, never, never do.
It takes me and you to stop the abuse. Let us find a better way to love each other every day.
It takes you and me to live in harmony.
In spite of challenges,
We gotta make that change. These are things men should never do.
we gotta find a way to live in harmony. Yeah, yeah. We gotta heal ourselves.
This one is for all the men and women. For the men who abuse their children, beat their wives, hurting each other, we gotta stop that. We gotta protect each other, protect our families, right? As the Bible says, back when Adam in the garden, God saw his loneliness. So he made him a companion to love, support, and nurture him.
But as time passed by, man forgot about God's vision. He lost his way and started to mistreat his woman.
These are things men should never do. The hurt, the pain, we put our woman through. But these are the things men should never, ever, ever, never do.
It takes me and you to stop the abuse. Let us find a better It takes you and me to live in harmony. In spite of challenges, we gotta make a change.
These are things men should never do.
Never do.
The hurt, the pain, we put all women through.
But these are the things men should never, ever, ever, never do.
Oh yes, it takes me and you to make that change. We gotta stop hurting each other. Stop the mental, stop the physical abuse. We gotta nurture our children and grow them up right, yeah. It's God's plan for us to be a loving family, one nation under God. Come on, let's do better, come on. Sassy T, Mr. Flavor, let's hope you get this message right. These are things men should never do.
Never do.
The pain we put all women through.
But these are the things men should never, ever, never, never do. It takes me and you to stop the abuse. Let us find a better way to love each other every day. It takes you and me to live in harmony. In spite of challenges, we gotta make that change.
These are things men should never do.
We gotta find a way to live in harmony. Yeah, yeah. We gotta heal ourselves.
The True Nation Station.
We fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never let
We are Culture Krazy. Count your blessings, not your problems.
Let me go, a blessing me up so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. WACK Radio. True Nation Station is blazing all your local hits.
In the morning, I'm pelting. In the heat,
24/7, 365. 90.1 FM.
tell me, question time. Waiting, hey, waiting.
We are number one when it comes to our culture.
Welcome to my island home. Beautiful place I call my own. Welcome to my island home. People play.
WACK Radio. 90.1 FM. The True Nation Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Do you love your country?
Maria darling, I must go.
Are you a true Trinbagonian?
I love you so. Again, and again,
Do you love your culture? This is the only station that promotes the culture of Trinidad and Tobago.
You don't know. It's all about the soca banger. It's all about Bunchy
WACK
and Shammy.
90.1 FM. WACK 90.1 FM.
Visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back.
Way back. Throwback Thursdays.
now we're sharing the same dream, and our hearts that beat.
Throwback Thursdays. We're going back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays on WACK 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
This is Talk Tune Tuesday.
Nuclear warhead, do I see it torn down? And there's an army in retreat. I see the old colonials of Europe become united, and perestroika fills the streets. I see the eagle on the shoulder of the bear, or maybe it's the other way around. Is this the calm before the hellfire? Or is our tomorrow really heaven bound? But 1990, the blood flows in Bogota, and from Beirut to Johannesburg, the rivers don't stop. 1990, third world children still wander in their boats, their jungles, their deserts, until they drown. It is strange. More we change, rearrange, everything just seems the same as we move into the next century. 1990, please make a liar of me.
This is Talk Tune Tuesday.
There is a black man on the run through a lonely Beijing street. There he goes, my God, he's running again. This time through Brooklyn's Howard Beach. And there he goes again through the streets of Soweto. I'm saying, so the story goes. And a man they call Alabama shrugs and says, deja vu, I suppose. 1990, will our children stand firm, or will they keep running and running and running till the end of time? 1990, will hands of love ever reach out, or will they be there just to strengthen the crime? It is strange. More we change, rearrange, everything just seems the same as we move into the next century. 1990, please make a liar of me. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh.
like Parliament was. Just different color, different place, different name. But people still shouting power, power to the people. And solidarity, the game. Even Tiananmen Square seemed like Woodstock until the tanks began to play. And their song was then written in blood, and the unsung system blew the children away. 1990, will we see her tomorrow? Where our children will truly be free. 1990, is it joy, is it sorrow? As we move into the 21st century, it is strange. More we change, rearrange. Ooh, everything just seems the same as we move into the next century. 1990, please make a liar of me. 1990, will our islands ever rise? Or will we keep on running and begging? The islands must fail. 1990, in this world monopoly, do we ever pass go? Or do we move straight to jail? 1990, will we see her tomorrow?
This is Hot Tune Tuesday.
Where something red was the popular cry, and like the pavements and streets, they were filled with envy, because by morning light they were covered with our blood. I tell you, not one soul here escaped the frenzy. You know, sometimes you gamble in king, and wild is the joker. Sometimes the sight of the moon just riles up the lost, the hungry, the mad. These are the troubled times that we have down in Trinidad. Because under the crescent moon and above the bloody asphalt, yeah, strange dogs were barking deep in the night. Under the crescent moon, I say the drums were silent, but somehow the rhythm continued. Oh, what a sight on the night of the day. It was a night of the day. Oh, the night when they say that the martyrs died. Fame, yes, we're famous as hell. But don't you know we are a star? At long last we have made it. Star, like that star in the moon, shining over the tomb. Dance the moon, you can't fade it. Come on, dance, brother, dance. But death is your drummer. Prance, sister, prance. The future's at stake. I jump high, jump low, but this who say will take decay. Because under the crescent moon and above the bloody asphalt, yeah, strange dogs were barking deep in the night. Under the crescent moon, I say the drums were silent, but somehow the rhythm continued. Oh, what a sight on the night of the day. There was a night of the day. Oh, the night when they say that the martyrs died. The power and the glory is so close at hand, but the beast he is lurking, for he too sits in the wings, in the wings. So when we search for the moon, All we saw were the vultures. But then our chosen people never worry about these things, So the roll of the tassa began to sound like the rhythm of bullets, and the thundering boom bass. That was a bomb. In this Muslim time when the Hussein is number one. Under the crescent moon and above the bloody asphodela, strange dogs were barking deep in the night, under the crescent moon. I say the drums were silent, but somehow the drumming continued. Oh, what a sight, on the night of the day. It was the night of the day. Oh, the night when they said that the martyrs died. Not in this house, not in this garden of Eden. Oh, how we danced to the beat of this lovely lie, until a man who opened the door and showed us our other side, and all our naked illusions walk right on by. Now Trinidad, Uzi diplomacy. Now Trinidad, SLR love, in all these troubled times, under the stars above, under the crescent moon, and above the bloody asphodela, strange dogs were barking deep in the night, under the crescent moon. I say the drums were silent, but somehow the rhythm continued. Oh, what a sight, on the night of the day. There was a night of the day. Oh, the night when they said that the martyrs died. Under the crescent moon and above the bloody asphalt, strange dogs were barking deep in the night, under the crescent moon. I say the drums were silent, but somehow the rhythm didn't continue. Oh, what a sight, In the world.
This is Top 2 Tuesday.
Man could change my destination. Man could give me suffocation. Man could treat me very evil. Man could get me into trouble. Man could take my wife, change my life, leave me in grief, but no man could change my belief. For I believe in the stars in the dark night. I believe in the sun in the daylight. I believe in the little children, yeah. I believe in life and its problems. You could rock me, you could beat me, you could cheat me, but you can't change me. You could dig out my eyes and then force me to cry. You could tell me a lie, but you can't face me. Oh, no.
This is Top 2 Tuesday.
Man could blind me from the daylight. Man could cheat me from my birthright. Man could keep me far from riches. Man could place me into ditches. Man could bruise my face, take my place. The night and the day, no one could take away. For I believe in the stars in the dark night. I believe in the sun in the daylight. I believe in the little children in Lord. I believe in life and its problems. You could rob me, you could beat me, you could cheat me, but you can't change me. You could dig out my eyes, oh yeah, and then force me to cry. You could tell me a lie, but you can't change me. Oh yeah, 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 oh yeah, 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 oh yeah. And I'm yeah, yeah, do, yeah. And I'm yeah, and I'm yeah. Man could take away my honor. Man could turn success to failure. Man could take away my gladness. Man could fill my heart with sadness. Man could steal my crown, pull me down. Even the best thief could never steal my belief. For I believe in the stars in the dark night. I believe in the sun in the daylight. I believe in the little children lying. I believe in life and its problems. You could rob me, you could beat me, you could cheat me, but you can't change me.
Tony P. on WACK 90.1 FM. This is Top Tune Tuesday.
Where you walk, what you say, when you talk, where you go, where you walk, what you say, when you talk.
Tony P. on WACK 90.1 FM.
With everybody scrambling to get a share. Wolves in sheep clothing, boats of prey waiting to swoop down on you, and there's no telling what they'll do. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Where you go when you're walking, what you say when you're talking, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful. I say we have to prepare to meet the challenges of life without fear. Greed and jealousy, hatred and envy, man, you have to move with care in that jungle out there. You got to be careful. You gotta be careful. How you move when you're moving. Which direction you going. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful.
Where you go, where you walk, what you say, when you talk, where you go, where you walk, what you say, when you talk.
In your search for happiness, you gotta leave a little room for loneliness. More things could happen all of a sudden before you realize it's only a disguise.
This is Top Tune Tuesday.
You gotta be careful with what you do and how you're doing it. If you do, when you're doing it, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful. Corruption that's going on. Staying alive, trying to survive. That is how it is today. So as you go along your way, you got to be careful. You got to be careful. Where you go when you're walking. What you say when you're talking, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, careful.
This is Top Tune Tuesday.
Hey, give it.
This is Top Tune Tuesday.
And those of the master they throw away, the things they go about and preach, it's not what they teach, and no one seems to care.
Tony P on WACK 90.1 FM.
Hey, give it.
One man to They making new laws every day, and those of the
master they throw away. The things they go about and preach, it's not what they teach. And no one seems to care. The whole world lives in fear. There's despair everywhere, everywhere. Oh Lord, tell me, what about love thy neighbor? Tell me, what about he ain't heavy, he's my brother. Nobody cares a damn anymore. All they got on their mind is war.
This is Talk to
What
Tuesday.
about equal rights and justice? Tell me, what about love and happiness? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Man create his own monster, weapons of damnation and disaster. No sign at all of human rights. The day has turned into night. Is racialism so, and segregation so? Which way is left to go? I don't know. Tell me, what about love thy neighbor? Tell me, what about he ain't heavy, he's my brother. Nobody cares a damn anymore. All they got on their mind is war, war. Tell me, what about equal rights and justice? Tell me, what about peace and happiness? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, give it. Hey,
This is Talk to Tuesday.
Times are getting harder. Life forgot its pleasure. Hearts are getting colder. We're heading for disaster. But I know better days are coming. For sure, we going up fighting. Hold on, people, humanity calling. Let me see you stand up, raise your head and start singing. We wanna live. We just wanna live. We wanna live. All we wanna do is live. Hey!
We wanna live. All we wanna do is live.
That's right, Culture Krazy 90.1. Higher, 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 higher. Hey, good afternoon, TNT. Good afternoon to the world. It's a True Nation station. WCK 90.1 FM. Culture Krazy. We are coming to you live from 129 C Coffee Street here in overcast. It's raining. It's raining. It's been hot and sunny early, but it's raining. We appreciate the rain. If you just washed your car, well then, I'm parked downstairs, so that's Saharian dust. That's what it's a Sahara dust. Yeah, vehicles really they're looking in a mess these days. So what's up to all my peeps locked on? I'm with you here with you guys until 6 p.m. today. We got Aaron coming up, Aaron and Ricardo, living room. Mr. Desmond's going to be on the ones and twos with the big bands. So as we say, sit back and enjoy the journey. Enjoy the journey. Hey, what's up, my peeps online? Lynette Alexis, Susan Auguste, Sibon J, Carl Wilson, Francis T, Ingrid Johnson, Dr. Cheese. And all those coming on board. Hey, welcome, of course, to the east, the west, the north, and the south, central, Tobago, Caribbean brothers and sisters, and of course, those locked on internationally.
Like a frightened child, I was shaking, was up in the cold, and I had nowhere to hide. This is True Tuesday. Come, Don't ever you put it here to survive. You are in charge of your life. I never look back, look ahead. Never say die till you're dead. Children, the journey now. As you travel on, as you travel on, I said travel on. When you're reaching out towards your goal, when you're reaching, yeah, reaching, you may stumble and fall, but don't give up at all, no. Don't you give up, no, no, no. Do not give up. Red with smile and talk with you, yet stab you in the back. They will do anything to get you off your track. Yeah. You must fight, 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 fight. Fight with all your might. To stand up to your trials, regardless of the strain. Sometimes there will be darkness, but light will shine again. But the journey now start. The journey now start. The journey now start. The journey now start. Sonny, do not give up. Don't ever you put it here to survive. You are in charge of your life. Yeah. Never look back, look ahead.
And that's what we said, don't give up, people. Don't give in. Protect your energy and those that you care about. Yeah.
The journey, I said travel on. I said travel on. I said travel on. Travel on. Hey, yeah, 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 yo. Hey, yeah, 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 oh, oh, oh. Hey, yeah, 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 yo. Hey, yeah, 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 oh, oh. Hey, yeah, 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 yo. Hey, yeah, 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 oh, oh. Hey, yeah, 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 yo. Hey, yeah, 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 yo.
Hey, big up Pelham Goddard, man. You are the master.
There'll be ups and downs. Yeah. Just believe in yourself.
90.1.
Hey, Tony Wilson.
Hey, hey.
Hear you. Everything good, my brother?
Hey, goodness, you know, good to hear from you. Always good to hear from you, man.
I want to take an event to a nice lady boy, Miss Jennifer Pecuria.
Jenny Pecuria, why? It's you, babe.
You understand?
It's you, babe.
I think she should be listeners. I want to take an event to her and let her have a good day, you know?
Jenny Pecuria stay from these fellas, right? But we're going to touch something. I expect you to call at 5 and remind me. I want to touch something for Jenny, man.
Sure, no problem, my brother.
Yeah, goodness.
Yeah, man.
You're one.
Later.
Yeah. And of course, good afternoon to all those celebrating a birthday, an anniversary, a divorce. Yeah, you're free. Never look back, look ahead, or you'll turn to a pillar of stone. Well, salt. Or ashes. And they say when the journey now starts, you gotta seek. You gotta seek when that journey starts. I've been on that track, so I've been misunderstood, abused, misused, bad-mouthed. Some of them don't even know you. But we seek it. God is the greatest knower of all things. Yeah. And I always pride myself on wanting to know. I don't know anything. Every day I come here, I get a better, different energy and sometimes a better perspective on things, yeah? But we seek. salvation.
We need repentance.
Tony P. on WACK 90.1 FM. This is Top Tune Tuesday.
All the maxis and taxis locked on, yeah. I appreciate you guys being on board the Culture Drive with Tony P. Yes, sir.
I was told, we need repentance. To curb your conscience. Catastrophe is what we face if we don't rearrange this place. More than ever now, we will have to pray for the golden days to come our way. Salvation, whoa, hear me now. Salvation, whoa, stay in salvation. You can turn if you want, turn from sin in salvation. Whoa, yeah.
Hey, what's up, Leonard Alexis? I see you.
I was told, the mighty Redeemer, predicted, sinners will suffer. For now it's an emergency, which means we need the Almighty. Anyhow you turn, there is evidence, and it shows that we are competent. Salvation, whoa, hear me now. Salvation, whoa, stay in salvation. You can turn if you want to turn from sin in salvation. Whoa, yeah.
This is Top Tune Tuesday.
One man down, one man down. I was told, the holy commandments, so sacred, for what it represents. That whosoever live by them, obeying from 1 to 10, giving thanks each day to the Almighty, we will always live to eternity. Salvation, whoa, hear me now. Salvation, whoa, stay in salvation. You can turn if you want to turn from sin in salvation.
Oh, that's right, Austin Lions, yes. Supers. At a time check in TNT's up 3 p.m. We got the 4 p.m. major newscast coming up. And we also got
Bang your belly.
Bois.
I don't understand why you can't keep it real with the black
4 p.m. major newscast also. Son of Dexter Stewart. Yes.
And I am the fake and you can't trust none of them. Let me tell you. Bang your belly. I don't understand why you can't keep it real with the black man. Keep it real.
There's a picture by Mickey Rourke called The Serpent and the Rainbow. Let's check that out. Lisa Bonet.
And I am the fake and you can't trust none of them. Let me tell you about that you friendly me, that you friendly me, that you friendly me, that you friendly me. Quick to tell you out, nobody nasty like them. Let me tell you about that you friendly me, that you friendly me, that you friendly me, that you friendly me. They will pretend to build you up, that's right, just to pull you down. They will set you up, that's right, for you to lose your crown. We don't rock with them. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away, go away. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away. They will tell you they love you, but they lie, lie, lie. Let me tell you about that you friendly me, that you friendly me, that you friendly me, that you friendly me. Don't pretend to act my back, you're not fooling I. Let me tell you about that you friendly me, that you friendly me, that you friendly me, that you friendly me. They will come around you, that's right, and suck out your eye. Then they will disappear, that's right, when you need a blind. If you fool me once, then shame on you, shame on you. And if you fool me again, then shame on me. Suddenly me, we don't rock with them. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away, go away. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away. And I am the fake and you can't trust none of them.
Yes, 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 yes. Hey, what's up, man? Sherry G. Haynes, Cuzzo up in ATL. Hey, what's up, girl from Boston? So they want to trade away all the good players, boy. Huh.
They will pretend to build you up, that's right, just to pull you down.
Hey, Country Crave 90.1 FM. We got, after this, I'm gonna go to the 4 p.m. major newscast. And then we head into the Bois. Yes, sir.
If you fool me again, then shame on me. We don't rock with them. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away, go away. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away.
The Toronto Carnival comes alive with an explosion of color on the road again. On Saturday, July 30th from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Yes, 12 hours of pageantry, glitz and glamour at Rana Parade Central, 115 Princess Boulevard West, Toronto Exhibition Place Ground. Come and enjoy the VIP experience with us. VIP tickets are $175, but you can get your early bird discount on all tickets by June 30th at torontocarnival.ca. A production of the Toronto Caribbean Carnival with partners the City of Toronto, the Government of Ontario, and the Government of Canada. Celebrate the Carnival in you.
Take it up a notch now. Jump, jump, jump it up and down.
Prepare to be mesmerized. On Friday, 26th August, Sheppy the Concert at the Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, featuring Her Royal Highness Queen Elizabeth II, Honorary Darren Shepherd, together with Mauricia Kagan, Sherma Andrews, Alicia Jagasaw, and Vaughnette Bigford. Get tickets at Fellini's Drug Mart, Arthur's by the Park, Funclair Lotto Center, and Gift Shop. Contact 610-8852 and islandetickets.com. Prepare to be mesmerized. Sheppy the Concert.
The world-famous WACK Retro Shootout is back. This Emancipation Holiday, August 1st, from 6 a.m., it will be DJ against DJ. Retro tune for retro tune. All day long, starting with Foxy, Alpha B, Aaron 868, David Matthews, Tony P, DJ Al Capone, introducing Vanessa, Tony D, and special competition, Kenny versus Desmond. Will Desmond chicken out this year again? It's the world-famous WACK Retro Shootout. Emancipation Holiday. 1st of August from 6 a.m. Don't miss it.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
And for the 4 p.m. major news is sponsored by VG Construction, a member of the VG Group Limited.
Hi there. Welcome to VG Construction.
VG, thank goodness. You build houses, right?
Well, yes, sir. But are you okay?
Shh. I'm trying to escape from all of those horrible contractors and builders out there. Oh, the horror! Ah!
Sir, relax. You're safe now.
Listen, can VG Construction really build my home without all of the problems? The bad work, the lazy workers, and unprofessionalism?
Yes, sir. At VG Construction, our architects, engineers, builders, and crew execute your project professionally.
You know, I hear a lot of contractors always want extra money.
Yes, but VG Construction guarantees no cost overruns. In fact, we absorb the extra costs.
What? Nobody does that.
Plus, we'll do your landscaping and, based on the project, include a free pool.
A free pool? What? I need to get my wife now.
Build without the hassle and horror. VG Construction, a member of the VG Group. Visit VGGroupTT.com or call 22-DREAM 224-7336.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
PDP to change school curriculum. Students to learn about Robinson and Tobago heroes. Skinner Park to reopen by November. Regionally, St. Vincent's Prime Minister proposes vote on removing Queen as head of state. And internationally, Zimbabwe launches gold coins to tackle soaring inflation. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. The Progressive Democratic Patriots, or the PDP, has begun efforts to make significant changes to the school curriculum in Tobago to include the history of the island's heroes in textbooks. The announcement came from Deputy Chief Secretary Watson Duke yesterday. He said Education Secretary Zorisha Hackett had already started an exercise to initiate the changes. Mr. Duke cited names like Winston Murray and APT James as part of the list of Tobago icons to be taught in schools. He was speaking with the media before the wreath-laying ceremony at A&R Robinson's grave in commemoration of the 1990 attempted coup. Mr. Duke then urged all sitting politicians to take a page from Mr. Robinson's book and attack with full force all issues affecting the citizens of this country. After being closed since 2019, Skinner Park renovation works are nearing completion and the park should be reopened by the end of the year. This was revealed by San Fernando Mayor Junior Regrello and San Fernando West MP Faris Al-Rawi over the weekend. Mr. Regrello said the project faced numerous setbacks. He said the project is 70 or 80% complete, so that by November the park should be ready for use. Meanwhile, Mr. Al-Rawi said a second project is also being considered. This involves the secondary grounds. They want to set up a car parking area and they hope to engage in consultation. He is also hoping that the bridge that has been erected from Embarcadero to Ramsaran Street End would extend to the food strip and become a nighttime attraction with parking across the road. Mr. Al-Rawi said the beginning of the waterfront starts there. Saying the consultations will take place in the upcoming weeks, Mr. Al-Rawi said the nearby schools and community will have access to the grounds. He also said a certificate of environmental clearance has already been granted by the EMA. Skinner Park has been the center of leisure and sporting activities for over a century. It was closed on May 18th last year for upgrades. However, since April, various sporting groups have been calling for the project to be completed. The project involves the replacement of the pavilion, an underground car park, and a food strip for vendors who are now at Cross Crossing. Senior police sources have said a series of protests along the North Coast Road on Monday were ordered from behind prison walls by a crime boss jailed on remand who was angered by a recent fatal police-involved shooting. It had been reported that 22-year-old Meshach Gibson was killed in a shootout with police last Tuesday in Lafayette Blanchisseuse. Police later seized a Beretta pistol and 6 rounds of ammunition. Police sources said they had credible information that the jailed gang leader ordered the protests, which saw people dump debris along several parts of the North Coast Road and set them on fire, escaping before police arrived. They said Gibson is believed to have been acquainted with a relative of the jailed gang leader. And despite the Trinidad and Tobago Scrap Iron Dealers Association's appeal for an end to theft of copper, the Indiscriminate Act continues. A video sent to the TTSIDA shows a man cutting a length of copper cables in the roadway. The association said it still does not have a location or identify the man committing the act in the video. It's appealing to anyone who may recognize the individual to make a report to the nearest police station or contact the association with the details. The association has denounced the theft of copper and other metals, recently announcing measures to crack down on the illegal trade. Approximately 200 people have been arrested in connection with copper theft. In regional news, Prime Minister Dr. Ralph Gonsalves on Monday proposed a single-item referendum asking the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines to decide whether or not to replace Britain's Queen Elizabeth with a non-executive, homegrown president as head of state. But the Prime Minister told Parliament that he would only pursue the referendum if there is bipartisan support. The Prime Minister said also that if there is bipartisan support for the referendum, a committee will also be set up to establish national honors, calling further for a simultaneous establishment of a body to carry out a process of decolonialization in names. Internationally, Zimbabwe's central bank has launched gold coins in an effort to help curb soaring inflation amid a slump in the country's currency. The central bank's main interest rate was more than doubled this month to 200% after the annual rate of inflation rose above 190%. Each coin will be priced at the international market rate for an ounce of gold plus 5% for production costs. As of Friday, an ounce was worth at about $1,724. Zimbabwe's dollar slumped in value against major currencies this year. The country still remembers the economic chaos under the late Robert Mugabe, who ruled for almost 4 decades. Hyperinflation forced it to abandon the Zimbabwe dollar in 2009, and it opted instead to use foreign currencies, mainly the US dollar. And in sports news, Shai Hope, the vice-captain of the West Indies one-day international, said he was not pleased with his milestone century in the second match of the 3-game series against India at the Queen's Park Oval on Sunday, especially since the West Indies lost a tense contest by 2 wickets. Hope scored 115 of 135 deliveries with 8 fours and 3 sixes, as the West Indies posted 311 for 6. Hope became the 4th West Indian batsman after Sir Gordon Greenidge, Chris Gale and Ramnaresh Sarwan to score a century in his 100th ODI. But the wicketkeeper and batsman, during the post-game media conference, acknowledged that he never feel too pleased with the so-called accolades when the team does not get over the line. He said that he always tries to score the runs and contribute to wins, but if it doesn't contribute to a win, it doesn't really feel the same. Hope had his struggles with the bat during the 3-0 series loss to Bangladesh in Guyana earlier this month, while he was dismissed for 7 in the first ODI against India at the Oval on Friday. And that's a look at News to 4 p.m., recapping the headlines. PDP to change school curriculum, students to learn about Robinson and Tobago heroes, Skinner Park to reopen by November. Regionally, St. Vincent's Prime Minister proposes vote on removing Queen as head of state. And internationally, Zimbabwe launches gold coins to tackle soaring inflation. That's a look at News to 4 p.m. courtesy VG Construction, member of VG Group Limited. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
To VG Construction.
VG, thank goodness. You build houses, right?
Well, yes, sir. But are you okay?
Shh. I'm trying to escape from all of those horrible contractors and builders out there. Oh, the horror! Ah!
Sir, relax. You're safe now.
Listen, can VG Construction really build my home without all the problems? The bad work, the lazy workers, and unprofessionalism?
Yes, sir. At VG Construction, our architects, engineers, builders, and crew execute your project professionally.
You know, I hear a lot of contractors always want extra money.
Yes, but VG Construction guarantees no cost overruns. In fact, we absorb the extra costs.
What? Nobody does that.
Plus, we'll do your landscaping and, based on the project, include a free pool.
A free pool? What? I need to get my wife now.
Build without the hassle and horror. VG Construction, a member of the VG Group. Visit VGGroupTT.com or call 22-GREEN 224-7336.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could cut any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight tiger. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Break you in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight.
is over. War begins now.
Take your time and dance the calendar. You go be a stick fight champion.
The guy is over.
Wait your wooden time, brother man. You go be a stick fight champion.
Okay, it's 4:13. I got 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Rapid. 652-4901. That's 652-4901. Local line. 786-292-2789. International. And that's toll free. And 766-4920. That's 766-4920. Man, I wanna boy this hunger, boy. Just so, boy. Boy, for you hunger, boy. Is that one? Just drink a little ginger tea and fever grass now, boy. Man, I'm gassed up. You're live, 90.1. Caller, good afternoon, 90.1. I think we're hearing you in the background, you know. But all right. Let me check you out. Yeah, the line is good, so is your phone. Yeah, that's international. So call me back. Yeah, maybe it was the connection. Call me back. 652-4901. Yeah, boy, that gas, you know. Fasting ain't easy. Don't study me, you know. Sometimes it just happen, you know. Sometimes it just happen that is how the body feel, and you say, well, you just go with it. Who's gonna get it today? Who's gonna get it today? Who is going to get it today? Uh-huh. Yeah, I think, let me see. I want to boy that incident. That was really an incident that happened in Tobago with some fire officers, you know what I mean? And maybe I want to boy the news too for actually suggesting certain things, you know what I mean? I know where we get suggestive news now. Supposed to bring the facts, this is what happened, but I know, but like, they're trying to get down in the muck, like social media. But long and short, the story was basically a female officer, a female either constabulary within the fire service. They were in Tobago. That's how what they want to harvest or a fair or you know these things, community things. And she was, according to the story, she was holding the hand of her man. Well. And within holding the hands, apparently they say she started to gyrate on the hand holder. I know where all that community story. I know we get to the point, get the facts up or whatever. But I know all the gyrating, and apparently 4 others, or 6 others or whatever, a melee started with women and women. I want to boy the women who would have instigated that energy too. We fighting hard out here, you know what I mean? And man on woman crime, we do accept it, but woman on woman crime, we still not accepting it too. Should have a better way to kind of go about the way. You know, if the wine was so brutal that when one, boy, how she gonna be sick doing that to the young brother song? Watch that. It's a stadium we live in. So apparently they fought over the man. Well, I don't even know if it's the man or the wine, because the way the story come over is like the wine bother people. But I was not there. So if you have anybody from the Sister Isle, and maybe my news bulletin brother, Michael, maybe you could give us Guy Smiley. Who's the man is to be live on the Sesame Street again? Well, yeah, bring it to me live. What happened? I want to board that scene. To whom much is given, much is expected. If you're in a, you know, I mean, when you join government institutions and things, it's not just about you. They see people saying, well, leave me alone. How we gonna leave you alone and you want to be famous? How does that work? How you want to be famous, but then you want us to leave you alone? So who much is given, much is expected. Like I say, I haven't gotten the full gist of the story. I just read it, but I find, how people gang up in this time of violence, and I ain't hearing other people coming out and saying, my goodness, how women come together and they fight another woman. I ain't hearing nobody saying nothing, but I guess we only like it the other way around. So, boah, 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 boah. 90.1.
Good afternoon, Tony. Tony, you're wicked, you know. You call it Michael Committee Frog, Newsflash News. Michael, boy. No, your boy don't call it Committee Frog.
Hey, what does call for, boy? What does call here for, boy? I didn't even realize what's Kermit. So tell you the truth. I thought it was guys. But not the Kermit thing, but the newscast now, boy. You know, somebody was be on the scene of the thing. Like a dumb lemon. You understand? So we need somebody who was there in a harvest in Tobago to give us the blow by blow. How the wine look. If it was disrespectful, then, you know what I mean? And I know a woman can't wine on a man now. We have a law for that now. People getting vexed if you whining on your significant. We have been whining for so long. We've been whining for so long. I mean, people say that a little bit of wine is good for the soul. Good for the heart. Red wine especially. A glass full, you know. 652-4901-786-292-2789. Toll free. And 766-4920. Let me get this local. You're live.
Yo, my brother.
Give us it. Give us it. What time you land in Tobago? Give us it from start.
You know, as soon as I get a report, I'm going to say, you know that.
But you heard about it, right?
Yeah, I heard about it, yeah. I heard a lot of people talking about it today. So, I think it didn't make sense, you know, they didn't see the reason why it happened in the first place.
And she was who? Did it?
22 people was by themselves, you know. And then these, I just come and join, and they started, you know, they want to hold me. You know, they didn't see the sense in it, but. And that's why once I get a report, I was send it.
All right, well, good. We await that report. Yes, we await that report. Yeah. Well, we haven't gotten it. Anybody in Tobago? I know I have a few Tobago listeners here. Maybe you can give us, because we like Bacchanal. You know, nobody going to call to boy nothing. We go call for Bacchanal. So we're going to give Bacchanal today. Who do you want? Barabbas? According to my partner, he said, boy, Barabbas. No, it's Barnabas. My partner who called the tank yesterday. Barnabas was the guy's name. Hey, who's gonna get it? I want to brag again some people again, you know, on social media who there was a shooting, I think, in Enterprise where a guy died. And the news, I don't know, boy, like this Bacchanal we love, you know. Well, the two were shot. One was 29 and the woman was 41. Now people ain't even sending condolences, no. Who is that one? How she with a young boy? Oh gosh, Trinidad boy, how far we have fallen. That even in death, we don't find the words to say, whether if you don't mean it or you don't mean nothing, say nothing. Proper prayer sign or a sad face. But we move from the actual what happened and everybody commenting on the age difference. We didn't comment on the age difference when the old vampire playboy himself, who died at 90 something, was marrying all the bunnies, as we call that, suave, gigolo, are done. And he was 90 something, and I think he had children, and somebody Playboy Bunny is 20 something, and all kind of thing. I mean, what does age have to do with love? Maybe people find the love and they're living together and something happens. No, goes on your hand, nothing to say, boy, sorry that you lost your partner. I hope that the lady she was shot and think she's recovering. I hope you recover. But everybody out here, like sometimes you're just frightened, you know, that if sometimes you other pop something, boy, how long? I don't know, boy, people. Take it down now, pull it back a little bit now. Hold the reins a little bit now, boy. And the thing about it is not even your post, it's other people post up something, you know, and people are so quick to jump on something and not comment on what happened, but what you find. Whatever the design this social media for, somehow we really making it, yeah, boy, yeah. Somehow we going in hook, line, and sinker, you know. Woo. 652-4901 786-2922-789 766-4920.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion.
And Dancer, to answer your question, it was said, and you know you came and you were quick to pull us down. You even asked me, Tony P, have you ever seen any police in America? Yes, I've seen lots of police in high-risk areas if I performed. They would not be in the parties, but they would be outside and making sure that their presence is seen. But the TTPS seniors, cops can't Dancer, can't demand specific extra duty fees for events. So I guess maybe you will check up and within the context of what maybe you were talking about. And they say different stations may charge differently. I mean, I encounter my little thing, but who's to say anything in Trinidad? I think those hush your mouth. So there it was, or there it is on Loop TNT. So apparently it says senior cops can't demand specific extra duty fees for events, yeah? So Dancer, I hope. I know you ripped us yesterday to shreds. Jenny, is he bathing? And every country has their rules that govern them. And once you're going to fly in, you know what I mean, you sign over to that. So if that's how we just do it here, we have the EMA and certain things. And outside of that, they were saying in America, they passed that stage. Why? There are unions. If a show is from 6, for what people, some people talking and yapping and gipping and blaming and zaming and claiming. When we doing shows for the big ones and the people and them had a union, if the show's supposed to finish 10, by 9 o'clock, men done start to tell you, well, the countdown is on. By 9:30, man done starting to come off. And for 10, them pack it up in and going in a van. Them and done to start a pack. And no matter what you do, you know, we like the one more, and it's half an hour. Oh God, give the man a chance now. People come from far near to see the man. No, you should have planned your show better that the timing would have been in a certain way. At least that is the little that I know of and experiences that I've encountered dozens, well, hundreds of times. Yeah. Well, dozens. I would go dozens. Hundreds of times performing. But it is what it is. I mean, time I help me, you going to lift up a box and man, tell you, why don't even touch that? It ain't meant for that. If the drummer only play grabbing a hi-hat stand, a man go on, hey, if you damage that or damage yourself, partner, everything here in short is a certain kind of energy. So that in Japan, and sometimes we shouldn't be big onions, during time we just understand timing is when we catching a flight. And I remember we performing. And we thinking a little minute now, boy, is nothing. And going over the minute, we are minute, niceness. Man pull we up, guy say, but we ain't paying for no extra minute. We not paying no for no extra minute, big man. We want exactly this. And he say, let me show you this. And then they go on and they pull up a whole graph. When you throw off my show by a minute here, by the time 4 o'clock in the days, each show is like a 10 minutes. You know. By the time you come back around to perform your last shows, because you're doing about 3 shows, 4 shows a day, you off by 15. So when people should be going home at a specific time because it's in contract and people can get sued if a man go home later than what is expected. I mean, Trinidad, anything goes, right? So if we want to get serious, and I don't think when we go to them, we could go to them levels. But I don't feel we could go to them levels. Because here a man saying, oh God, he right down the road. He come in because he had the big song, so we waiting. We waiting. So that's why you don't have to wish it. You know, we are organic. It's called being organic in Trinidad. We are organic. When you come, you come. When you go, you go. Hey, 652-4901, 786-2922-789, and 766-4920. What is the information of a man from behind bars calling a shot? I don't know now. I give up. Only I give up, yes? I give up. I to pack my bag, boy, because we ain't bringing about to solve and we bringing the information. It has scanners and things, man. We ain't bringing a whole set of that. Instead of, boy, you know, we interrupted the signal, and this is exactly what was said. And right now he's before a tribunal now because we're going to bring further charges, blah, blah, blah. It don't be that here, you know. It don't be that here at all. But we brought in the thing and we, you know, now I never see it. I mean, who kid up this, they never see it. I don't know how true that is. Man. Is it working? So if a man could do that and say, well, hey, social, what do you call it? Social disorder? Is social disorder, they call it, boy? It's a word that is used, you know. It's a word that is used. Social. Oh, I will get. I guess one of you might even articulate it. Then if a man could do that, imagine what could be doing. So then we should be monitoring. You know, because a man in jail, you can go get extra time. Added on to sentences. It happens all over. But we always get the shortfall of the thing. Well, boy, ting. Well, the next budget now, let me see what we could get now. And we got rally faith, next budget. Ministers and them might sign off on it because the minister can come down there and put it on his back and make it work too. Or maybe, well, that one must expect. Hey, what's up, Gwyneth LaRoche? Hey, that one's, I seen there, I noticed a lot of code thing talking online, so I have to get maybe I'll go sell me the book so I can translate some of these codes. July 27th of July, well, today's the 26th, 27th of July, 1990. Where were you? I remember it like it was yesterday. Living in the East-West corridor, we had a bird's eye view of everything. Matter of fact, I remember, I think it was a Friday, yes, because I remember I get paid. I said, boy, God with you, boy, Tony, you get paid on that day, they will patrol the place, you know. You're live.
Tony P, I got through.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I have to say, you're talking about the calls now, and they have a whole thing called,
right,
a whole shot or whatever, or social unrest or
right.
whatever.
Yes, so yeah, social disorder, unrest, social, yeah.
Right. But you forget, just the other day, it had a man had a whole wedding in jail, by the phone. Don't forget it. You remember that, right? That was like last week ago.
Well, I can't keep up now. My man married in jail, best man and thing?
Yeah, that's not wait. So if you and a former Mr. and Tobago, What are you talking about?
Wait.
He a former Miss Trinidad and Tobago, got married via virtual to a man who is in prison, sitting in a cell right now. They got married via the virtual. Right? Other callers will call in and confirm that happened. She's of the Islamic faith.
Okay.
And there's some, there's a way you could have that done.
Right. So it wasn't illegal.
So no, I don't think it was illegal.
Right. Well, we can't buy it.
But wait. When I say illegal, I'm talking about Islamic illegal. I wasn't talking about the laws of Trinidad and Tobago illegal. Now, that wedding, whether it was legal or not, I do not know. But I'm saying that whole thing happened and he was in his cell. He wasn't dressed up in a nice spot and all them kind of drama, right?
Right.
So I'm saying all that happened. Additionally, another thing I want to throw there is that just in 2019, the UK introduced technology because, they seem to be having some issues with the cell phone jammers because people workers turning off the thing or some kind of something going on. So what they did, instead of they say, listen, let me go fight them, but they have technology to spot exactly when a call is made. Okay. So once that signal go out, it tells you exactly when and where in the prison it happened. So you could know, okay, from cell 2A, a call is being made right at this moment.
Right.
You understand? I mean, the thing is there. So I think our police officers went to the UK for some time for training and all that. I don't know if that was part of the package, but it's something they could look at because why in Trinidad is a normal thing. In fact, prisoners will be showing video or showing their cell and saying, look, we didn't get this, we didn't get that.
One thing I know in our Trinidad and Tobago police service and within our protective services, we have some people here who is world class on real levels now. And that man went out there and get a real course, top marksmen, top explosion men who could jump from plane, jump in the water, stay underneath, who are all them frogman skills and things. So, sometimes we just say, well, we had to get somebody to train. Like one thing that they do, they send a lot of people to train in.
Yeah, but I think when it comes to, sometimes I think maybe it's bureaucracy to bring in all of those things and set up that and then...
No, it is reached, after we pass the budget, it is go by somebody who had to buy it. Right? And that is where everything does get...
What about when the former commissioner said that there are people who really don't want this thing because it's too much drama that will inconvenience them? I firmly believe that it has to have something there that's causing this kind of block.
But if the person, but if the person's and them blocking, why are you going back there and you know they're going to block you? Think about it. If you know something is impossible.
I guess they can't prove it. I don't know why.
All right. Yeah, man. Thank you. I mean, I'm trying to, your life.
Hey, I get sure.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, that point you made there is a point you really have to hold the Fifth Estate in contempt, See, the media, right? And the way they interact with these power brokers is so deplorable and so order-taking. Because the way that they can get that information to make that public, it has to come from the prisons, right?
Right.
I'm talking about the call. I'm talking about the fact that they're saying now that a call was made.
Correct.
So that means the prison put that information in the public domain.
Correct.
So now, did the prison people just talk at people, or was it a back and forth? Because if you're telling me that information, I would want to know, well, is the guy going to get more time? Did you guys know that, or did you guys find out the call? Did the jammers work? How did he have a cell phone? Does he have preference? Do you have cameras to make? They have to tell me all that stuff. I have to bring to the population. They just think, like you said, they just say, yeah, a call was made. That was it. So that we end the story. We happy. It's back and how we like.
And that's what I'm saying. That's it.
We install them.
That's what we love.
Media. You gotta put them in contempt, man. The media.
Yeah,
terrible.
Yeah. I just asking the question, because me ain't looking for no call to come out of prison for me either. Because they should not. We don't solve things, We kick down table. It's like elephant in a we just call it elephant in a room full of China. That's how we move. But then you can train an elephant. I'm not going to disrespect an elephant. An elephant have high intelligence. But if in a room full of China, oh my goodness, some things may get broken. 652-4901. 786-292-2789 toll free and 766-4920. Because I think the massive, what we gonna do? All we gonna say, what we gonna do, boy? Throw your hands up in the air. It's not carnival time, but we hands up in the air. And if we hands not up in the air based on the cycle of life, on things that go on, straight from the market grocery, your hand up in the air. Then when you do trying to put it down, somebody with a big weapon telling you put it back up in the air. So like your hand always up in the air. So you just ask the questions, you know what I mean? Because I can't go and solve nothing. So if we gain this information, I think that normally when you hear that, you're like, but we are on top of the thing. You know somebody will come and say, we don't know what's going on. We've been monitoring it, boy. Well, you're asking any question, bro. And they're roughing you up now, boy. You paying them, and they're roughing you up. So that's why nobody going to say nothing or ask nothing. Trust me, Trinidad is a buffing society, boy. We love to buff people. Going to rush out here, people humble themselves. We go solve real things out here, but everything like it's a wrong. We actually are wrong. There's always phrase it. Are you ready for the truth? Can you handle the truth? Maybe not so. Since we asking for goodness and asking for things for when you ain't even want to clean up certain things, you of yourself. We ain't even want to self-medicate our own selves. A motherfucker person instead of going the opposite and go all right. Well, boy, you see what I'm doing up there. So you knew I started to advantage somebody. I just always said that maybe was your test. And then the next person who meet out from your negativity now will say, boy, I trying to do good, but I see my bad. I see the man kicking our face working now, so I buy a steel tip. So the last man in the line want no hope at all. All he getting is blows. Blows. And then a day they will call you, I love you. I love you. You mean so much to me. Come forward. Bring your finger for me. My goodness, I know exactly what you need. I love you. Hey, what's up, Clive Gaines? I love you. And even when you jump into some people's space and you say, boy, let me see if the Almighty here, boy. Oh, gosh, man, it hard. And I see some things today I realize, boy, out here, it's worse, yes? But I think I've been bred by lions. The Barbary lions, too. So, Wolf, you know what time it is. And I want to even go too much into this, but I want to pelt a bois and I want to find the right words to people who will use. Let me get the right words here. People who will try to come under the energy of the Almighty with a disruptive, negative, begrudgeful, and bad mind attitude. I don't know who all you're praying to, Pa. But the Almighty is love, boy. Real love. No discrimination, no nothing. God is the greatest Noah. Of all things, the Almighty. And I will always say, and I will end by saying I ain't going into it too much because I want to put all the energy out there because give me that old time religion, boy. I am sorry that it's just me. Give me it. Give me the old time religion. It's good enough for me. It's good enough. It's great enough for me. I still didn't even learn all of it. I'm now going into books and reading about. So give me it. Hook, line, and sinker. Give me a pyramid over a building any day. Give me a dinosaur over a dog. I will take it. You're live, 90.1.
I get through again. As you mentioned that, and I'm going to deal with this as gingerly as possible, right? Now, when you are called to lead people and be the chief servant of people in your religion, somehow I do feel that when you're driving the most expensive, when you're on stage with Go Like Rain, and then some people, now them are another scene, but some people decide to bust in and take it. Right now, all I know is that there's nothing under the sun that the Father doesn't allow to happen. Nothing doesn't happen just so. God knows everything and why it happened. We might not understand. We might not agree. We might agree, might not agree. But, I mean, just me looking on the outside, you know, sometimes when things happen, sadly, it'll be a time to reflect. Even when things going good, you must still step back and say, and don't overdo it, because you had a king. Remember, you had a king who, when things was going real good, and you say, "Why is the best thing ever? Nothing could happen to me. Whatever." Next thing, the next day, he was in the form of another creature, right? And he was on it, right? So even when it's good, you can't even do raise your head too high. And when things bad, look to see what about it you could figure out to improve. What the reason for it happened. So I'm making sure I deal with the general.
No problem. I like how you express yourself, because you know.
Boy, anything that happens that's negative, you look at it and say, okay, maybe there's a lesson what is the lesson here? I could do better in the future. That is what it is. Because nothing happened without this thing. So, and let me go with this, because to me, I remember at that time after our enemy wanted to touch one of the anointed, and he come and he said, God, what about that man did? What about that guy? I could touch that man, and I sure. So even he had to come and ask permission before he touched. So God don't know already what's going on. All right?
Yes, man. Yeah, man. And like I say, I don't. When it comes to religion, I just leave that. I go talk, and anybody who hear me long enough will understand where I am at. But they know that I don't disrespect none. So I like how you approach that, because I was going to say that even you came in and you correct yourself, corrected, which is I don't think whether it is a look if you're a man scrape up or if you're a man wearing the most gold. That is a reflection of your heart or what you're putting out or the energy in which you put it out. Because if you look at pics from some of these things on wall, man, if they didn't have one gold, they had real beads, right? And these beads, especially in the African traditions, meant something, right? It meant something and was of humongous power and spirit to the people. So garner yourself with ornaments. If I am not going to say yes or no, people will come and say, well, outright, no, we fine. But one man might have gold on your neck, our next man might have your whole country in your hand. So ways for me to say, one man might have gold on your neck, and the next man empty out everything. Generations upon generations can't survive because we end up, going hard on that. So I'm not gonna stand here and say, well, who is the what, and because a man preaching he should drive a jalopy, or he should be on a donkey back. Suppose when the I am come here, he come in the biggest, baddest, nicest thing. I don't know. So, but what I will say is there's a universal goodness. There's a universal goodness, not your goodness. You understand? Not your goodness. And that is why a lot of spiritual people are able to move within any way and give respect and get respect in return. Because some people just come at you so hard that they forget that I might have to drop you home this evening as the taxi driver. You might come by me to buy. So you know what I mean? So you're going to log out of the world so much that they have nobody and nothing. Everything in this world is outside of what you believe in is goodness. And we see it. And when you do what you do, or try to do, another person came to my space and all they stand up there and watching me, all they're not even doing what they're supposed to do, all they're watching my energy and trying to suck me like a chenet. But I tell all you better than that. Better than that. And as all you move, you see what we know happening? Well, all you know. As all you move, the Almighty just send them. Ping, 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 ping. So I say to you, do your thing. But don't come outside there and especially you don't know, you never talk, you never see. If you're going and spread your word, go and spread your word. If you go and save who you are to save, go and save who those who are to save. Nobody ain't going to vex with that. But don't try to stand up or kneel long on my neck to do so. Because I will say something. I will react. And I'm not in no physical, you know. Because just like how I say certain things, I thought people take it and try to turn it around and all kind of thing and laugh and kiki and keke. I don't be on that. I don't come on radio for that. So I just let all you know if all you don't know me. I guard my words. I guard my words and protect that with all I have. And I don't come out here and yap and give just so. If that is what all you do and your word mean nothing and today you could give down and say something and then tomorrow you come and laugh it off, okay. I try to pull myself out of them situations and pull myself away from people who deal like that. Because it's heavy. It is heavy, me. Your truth is your shield and your buckler all the time, but there's a universal truth. So you ain't walk in here feeling that you is and you is that and you is. No, you will know. There's a universal right for every man and woman. And a way some people feel. So if you are doing you at the detriment of somebody else, then that can't be right. Go and do you somewhere else. And don't try to do you and laugh. Because for a reward of your shame, we say, 90.1.
Good afternoon, Tony.
Yes, good afternoon.
From what you were speaking about there, my wife came and she spoke to me about the situation today. And I want to congratulate you on the way how you handle it. The Lord will always hear about his children. Okay?
Yes, my brother.
That spiritual blessing that you got.
Yes, my brother.
Okay?
You make my paws raise there, pa boy.
Yeah. She admired you. And she came and she told me about it. And I said, boy, he knows he and everything. The Lord with him.
I appreciate that, man.
Okay, man. You take care.
Yeah, man. Let me make choke up there, you know. People don't know how hard it is out here, you know. How real, boy, the battle it is to try, just to try to do some kind of good and be on a universal truth, not on your self-truth. If I want self-truth, there's a multi-million. I can tell anybody that in Trinidad. Nobody wasn't stopping me. Nobody can stop a man. Right? But when you feel truth, you will never be happy having thing on somebody else and have what? That's me. If I can empower my friends, where send them a friend and them for? I alone must pull up in our Benz and have them saying, don't nobody can even buy a gas. They might set them up. Why not empower them? So that is how I try to go about life, and I get big stone, kick, wheel, lick down, cough down. But they had to get permission. My brothers, my brethren say today, and out of the words and out of the energy and the realness, it flows. You have to get permission. And when that permission comes, we ain't going here kicking and screaming, you know. Because we don't understand what here is about. We will just let go here and float. Light. Well, you had a kind of exorcism for Tony P. And shake up no, unless they do me real wrong. Then that might be different. But we looking to live here light. And I telling you out here, boy. It ain't easy. But we will stand. You are like our brother say, a young brother, he say, boy, I listen to you more on radio than your songs. And I say, maybe that is the way. I didn't think that. I think he had the song all the time. But if God given you or the opportunity, but it didn't come by itself. I always had to give that honor to Kenny Phillips and the family and the board. Because it's not you, I ain't working here by myself. I have a shift here, it's not my shift. Nothing here is mine. The only thing here is mine is my talent. Which I home and I try to home it every day and get better at it. And I'm not perfect. I make little mistakes and you know what I mean? I'll be the first to say that. But I can say I grow too. And I can say that I always have an energy and a spirit towards growth. So I say to all those who even though are your religious persuasion, we always used to live together and respect each other. So I know when you having the ones that is Baptist vibes and drum beating and thing, I'm not going to play no music and blast out your church. The day when you're having your prayers and or somebody, a family member, I go still pass and respect you because I know the power of good prayers and goodness. And that's what keeping this country afloat. Because real people pray for this place and gone. And we must remember them. Many people say, well, when we don't pray for nobody, that's gone. Okay, I do. I don't pray for the body, but I'm bigger than that. I pray for energy. Because I know Tony Prescott is not a battery. There's not a battery in me that when they say you are gone as a human, I mean they pull out the battery. Something happens. Just like when you cry when you're born, they know you're alive. When you're close and you stop breathing, they realize something has happened. We still can't translate that, or man hasn't, nobody can come back yet with a microphone and a tape deck or a movie to show you all here happening. This is what went on. Well, the Pharaoh show you on the wall, and some of us didn't understand it yet in terms of that journey and how important it is. And someone say, well, okay, no problem. At the end of the day, if you crack a joke and you alone laugh, then that is offensive. That is not a joke. You offended someone. But if you crack the joke, and in any language, any culture, any country, we all laugh, that is the universal joke you should tell. And if we all reach in a space where there is a problem and you might be praying a certain way and I get horrors, and then somebody say, no, we praying to get out of here, boy. And I need long, I started talking my tongues, and they say, what are you doing? I say, we praying to get out of here. You started hug me and say, you say yours, I say mine. And let me get he who's saying that. And we always say to get out of here in different tongues, yes. But we saying it under goodness. But now reaching this world here happening, you see how he talking about good? No, that, they mean the right one. I is the right one. And I alone anointed. And I alone come here. And the same Almighty come and kick away all your thing. Kick it away. False God and worshiping and inside the tabernacle. Kick it away and move it away. And 500 years after, let's start to write a book. Any man they all persecute. So give me that old time religion. Seek, and I shall find. God is the greatest knower of all things, and I appreciate all those who stand and all those who will understand. I try to talk from my heart a little bit. In this boa segment, because I can do so. I'm allowed to do so, right? I can't do it on my own. So I appreciate those who allow me to do so in the physical and those in other realms.
Take your time and dance, you go be a sick fight champion. Break you in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, 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 no man any woman could cut any woman. It's over. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man afraid. Break you in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid.
The Toronto Carnival comes alive with an explosion of color on the road again. On Saturday, July 30th from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Yes, 12 hours of pageantry, glitz and glamour at Rana Parade Central, 115 Princess Boulevard West, Toronto Exhibition Place Ground. Come and enjoy the VIP experience with us. VIP tickets are $175, but you can get your early bird discount on all tickets by June 30th at torontocarnival.ca. A production of the Toronto Caribbean Carnival with partners the City of Toronto, the Government of Ontario, and the Government of Canada. Celebrate the Carnival in you.
Take it up a notch now. Jump it up and woman and child.
Book now for the Ghana Heritage and Cultural Tour with Dancer Boy. Yes, it's 8 days in Africa in 2023 from June 21st to June 30th. You will spend 2 days in Accra, 3 in Kumasi, and 2 in Elmina. See the sights, enjoy the company. You pay your airfare to Ghana, then the rest is all inclusive of ground transfers, tours, and accommodation. Double occupancy costs $2,185 each, and single occupancy $2,910. Please note, the first payment of US $500 is non-refundable, then you can pay the balance in 6 installments. Call or WhatsApp Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123 or Supat at 240-472-2140. Get details at supertravel.com. Ghana tour with Dancer Boy. Ghana, here we come.
I want everybody just leave me alone. When you see me.
Do you want your child to finally ace their math exams? Well, help is here. Get online vacation classes for SEA, Form 1 and CSEC students. We guarantee great improvement in performance with our proven success rate of over 95%. Give your child this opportunity for only $300 monthly to finally ace math at primary or secondary school. All classes are interactive and focus on past papers. For further information and a free trial, call or WhatsApp the Math Workshop at 263-1630. That number is 263-1630.
Toronto Caribbean Carnival presents King and Queen Showcase on Thursday, July 28th from 5 p.m. It's all happening at Lamport Stadium, 1151 King Street, West Toronto, Canada. Come and enjoy the VIP experience. VIP tickets are only $135, but you can get your early bird discounts on all tickets by June 30th at torontocarnival.ca. Don't miss the splendor of the Carnival Kings and Queens, partnering with the City of Toronto, the Government of Ontario, and the Government of Canada. King and Queen Showcase.
It's time to free up. The Toronto Caribbean Carnival is back on the road again to celebrate the 55th anniversary of the parade with 4 glorious weeks of Caribbean music, cuisine, revelry, and entertainment. The Junior Carnival, Calypso Showcase, King and Queen, and Pan Alive are back by popular demand, with events culminating on July 30th at the Grand Parade. Don't miss out on all the fun. Festival goers can purchase tickets now online at torontocarnival.ca.
Oh yeah, time for 5 at 5. Inside the Culture Drive, you know, numbers call 652-4901. Already. You're live, 90.1.
Yeah, so just please, thank you, brother.
Hey, good afternoon, man.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, man, give thanks.
Yeah, so just please.
Yeah, man.
Hope is something we all gotta hold on to. What's happening in this world is just something so hard. We all have to be safe, show our love for each other, and never lose.
90.1. Never lose, never
Tony,
lose. Never lose your hope, babe. Yeah.
Get through.
You get through. Good afternoon.
I want a Tony P.
Them, you know, there's no God, them so the artists, right? Tony P and them.
I want a Tony P.
I got you, baby.
Listen to me. Okay, Tony, love you.
Love you more. Yeah, I know. I just pull you guys foot. I know. You're live, 90.1.
Yeah, Tony, you know this song, you know what I want to hear?
Somebody. I take anyway somebody, woman.
Yes, right, brother.
To the fireman and them. I got you, man. Thanks.
Make a little space, make a better place. Heal the world, make it a better place.
For you and for me. Michael, hope is something we gotta hold on to.
P, good afternoon.
Hey, what's up, Mitch?
Yes, I want to get a Dini's plumber boy.
I got you, my brother.
All right, cool.
Yeah, give thanks. Hope is something we gotta hold on to. Yeah.
Hope is something we all gotta hold on to. What's happening in this world is just something so hard.
Yeah.
We all have to be safe, show our love for each other, and never lose our hope.
Never lose your hope, boy. You're live, 90.1.
Mr. Tony.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Number one, man. Number one. I get you.
You get through, my brother. Goodness.
Yeah, I'll take on Mr. Shah.
Yeah, man, I got you, bro.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, appreciate it.
There's a place in your heart.
Watch on, some ask cry for Michael Jackson, you know. You wouldn't believe that, eh? Yeah, man, try, boy. And if he reached that big, and it didn't work, what?
Really try, you'll find there's no need to cry. In this place, you feel.
I cry for Starling and Sparrow and all my greats too, eh? So don't get it twisted. You're live.
Hey, good afternoon, Tony. Could I get an Atlantic, please?
Well, Atlantic had an era of some singers, but the longest lead singer of Atlantic was a guy called Tony Prescott. You want that era? You want the Anselm Douglas era, the K.V. Charles era, or the Kurt Allen era?
I will let you pick.
Or the Destra era?
I will let you pick.
All right. I'm being truthful, yeah, man. I'm being truthful. I'm being truthful, man. As for Atlantic, you can't automatically think it's you. There were different eras. I was the longest lead singer in Atlantic for about 7 years, which was a miracle. You're live.
I'd like to get a Eunice Peters, please.
Hey, what about Eunice, boy? I'm a girl, you know. Long time, I'm a girl, Eunice, man. Goodness.
Colchado closed down.
Huh?
Colchado closed down.
Oh,
pull up.
all right. Well, thy goodness, I'm glad you called for sure, man. I'll check it out. Hey, what's up, Eunice? If you are wrong, you're listening. Yeah, we appreciate you.
Love's enough for us growing, so make a better world. Make a better world.
And today, what boy? Like today was that kind of day, boy. We touch people today. Your life.
Hi, Tony. It's Misty Deno.
Hey, what's up?
I would like to hear an Anselm Douglas.
All right. Well, I feel I'll kill two birds with one stone with the Anselm there. With the Atlantic.
Thank you, darling. Love you.
Yeah, I love you. Yeah. Everybody had to get a play. All right, last call, boy. It's getting too much here now. Your life. Goodness. Hey.
Well,
you know.
Can I get a watchman, please?
You know. The people just watch out. I pass the other day, I see like all there was. I and all didn't even see until I hit the corner. Yeah. Goodness. Yes.
There comes a time when we hear a certain cause and the world.
Watch that, Michael Jackson was a different fella, you know. He tried, boy. Oh gosh, Michael. Your life.
Afternoon, Tony C.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Can I get a Tony C?
All right, yeah, we'll kill three birds with one stone there. We can go on. Thank you. All right, callers, boy. Wendell, boy. I can't blank you, Wendell. Because I know like it was extra spicy today when you calling me. Your life.
Tony P, good afternoon.
Goodness.
But goodness, brother, since the line 5 and 5 started trying to get you.
Yeah, my brother.
But I'll do it at Dexter Stewart.
We have you, man. We have you.
All right, blessings.
Yes, my brother.
Children,
woo!
We are the ones to make a brighter day. Let's start getting.
There's a choice we're making.
There's a choice we're making.
Man, sing this guy. We are the world, you know. We try to, gosh, but we ain't listen, but this world can fix, boy. Last call.
Good afternoon, Tony. This is Miss Samson. Can I hear Lady Tipsy, please?
All right, I'll try to play that for you, my darling. All right, that's it. So I'm going to play out all these songs until I leave at 6. That's how the energy goes. Yeah? You are the DJs. Let's go.
We can't let them suffer. No, we cannot turn away. Right now, they need a helping hand.
Sing it.
We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones to make a brighter day. So let's start giving.
And then our man come in there. There's a choice we're making. We're saving our own lives.
It's true, we make a better
time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Bang your belly. I don't understand why you can't keep it real with the black man. Keep it real. dirty frenemy, dirty frenemy. They will pretend to build you up. That's right. Just to pull you down. Yeah. They will set you up. That's right. For you to lose your crown. Yeah. If you fool me once, then shame on you. Shame on you. And if you fool me again, then shame on me. And then you don't rock with them. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away, go away. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away. They will tell you they love you, but they lie.
Yes, what's up, Gail from Boston? Dennis Adams, I see you. Susan Ogis, yes. And all those who called in, yeah. You're a little late, put a little short today, but tomorrow, God's willing, yeah?
Let me tell you about dirty frenemy, dirty frenemy, dirty frenemy, dirty frenemy. They will come around you. That's right. And suck out your eye. Yeah. Then they will disappear. That's right. When you need a blind. Yeah. If you fool me once, then shame on you. Shame on you. And if you fool me again, then shame on me. Suddenly me, we don't rock with them. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away, go away. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock so. Rock away. The lion them say, come you can't trust none of them. Let me tell you about dirty frenemy, dirty frenemy, dirty frenemy, dirty frenemy. Quick to sell you out, nobody nasty like them. Let me tell you about dirty frenemy, dirty frenemy, dirty frenemy, dirty frenemy. They will pretend to build you up. That's right. Just to pull you down. Yeah. They will set you up. That's right. For you to lose your crown. Yeah. If you fool me once, then shame on you. Shame on you. And if you fool me again, then shame on me. Suddenly me, we don't rock with them. Go away, rock so. Rock away, better rock so, rock so, rock so. Go away, rock.
Hey, time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. I must say special greetings going out to Jenny. Yeah, Jenny Pikiria. Coming down from Michael. They with a B14.
Babe, I'm leaving. I must be on my way. Time is drawing near. My train
This is
going.
Top Tune Tuesday.
See it in your eyes. The love, the need, your place. I'll be lonely without you. I need your love to see me through. So please believe me, my heart is in your hand, and I'll be missing you. You know it's you, babe. Whenever I get weary and I've had enough, feel like giving up, you know it's you, babe. Giving me the courage and the strength I need. Please believe that it's true. Babe, I love you. Babe, I'm leaving. I'll say it once again. And somehow try to smile. I know the feeling you're trying to forget. If only for a while. And I'll be lonely without you. And I'll need your love to see me through.
This is Hot Tune Tuesday.
Whenever I get weary and I've had enough, feel like giving up, you know it's you, babe, giving me the courage and the strength I need. Please believe that it's true. You know, I love you.
Yes, sir. Hey, if anybody knows who played the guitar, just for public information, if the guitarist is still alive or you're still around, I want to say it like that, but whoever played the guitar on this track, if anybody knows who actually played the guitar or the music, if you find the music, you might find the guitarist. If you're looking back at this time, maybe Junior Warwood or somebody, George Victory. A man said Kenny, you know, but I know Kenny did some stuff with the little majors. I know if he was on Jenny Precaria's album, yeah? But maybe we'll find out. Maybe it's a Junior Warwood or... A time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
So you see this tune? I'm doing this one especially from a good friend who I've never met in life, Mr. Griffith. Let's go. Listen, they wouldn't like this one, oh no, but who the cap fit? They've got to, everybody, wherever you is, hands up, don't let them drop, keep them up. This is a... Flames, flames, flames. They wouldn't like this one, oh no, but who the cap fit? They've got to. Here we go, everybody put your hands up, don't let them drop, keep them up. This is a legal stick-up, Lord. Hands up, don't let them drop, keep them up. Well, I tell you it's a legal stick-up, yeah. Hands up, don't let them drop, keep them up. I tell you it's a legal stick-up, yeah. Hands up, don't let them drop, keep them up. Well, let me tell you something now. I come in the name of the law, what I identify myself for. I have all right to kick in your door and put you face down on the floor. I could ransack me out without reason, without warrant. Confiscate your valuables and do any damn thing I want. I could break in and stay up tonight, beat you up and tread in your life, rough up your daughter and your wife, and you better don't try to fight. But I am your friendly neighborhood policeman. Trust me now, I'm here to protect and serve and bust your mouth if you call me Babylon. Hands up, don't drop, keep them up. I will bust up your mouth if you call me Babylon. Hands up, don't drop, keep them up. I feel like to do 3 verses in this one. What do you feel? Hands up,
hey, big up yourself, Mr. Shock Reality.
You call me Babylon. Hands up, don't drop, keep them up. You see you? Listen good. Pull aside, turn off your lights, give me your license and insurance. Well, I ain't right, I take it for the night, so right now you don't stand a chance. Your ID light blur, muffler too low, take a 2,000 ticket and go. But how you spell defective again? D-E-F, no go slow, slow. Me I do so well in school, but don't feel you take me for a fool. Cause if I feel you're getting kicks, you go get your ticket with a bus slip. Cause I am your friendly neighborhood policeman. Listen, I can't really spell too well, but I'll bust your mouth if you call me stupid man. I will bust your mouth if you call me stupid man. if you call me chopping man.
Hands up, turn up, keep them up. Hands up.
Let's go to the bridge, right now, because I tell you it's guns and handcuffs, boots and handcuffs. It's Trent and Lock Neck. That's how I get my respect. I tell you it's guns and handcuffs. I say boots and handcuffs in your hand. Trent and Lock Neck. Whether you're on your laptop, phone or your TV, let's put it in. Hands up,
keep them up.
Legal. I want to sing a special verse. I can do that.
Keep them up.
Work with me, Aaron. I want you to play this verse fine and low, right? Listen, the verse good, look. My name is Double G, I can do boo. I used to be Commissioner Boy Blue. I police the streets and Facebook too. If you bad talk me, I was coming for you. Now I can't show what police can do. I can't show what police can do. I can't show what police can do. You know what? The AG tried to help me with Section 4. You know they still kick me out the door. I give out firearm license like rain. They cramp me, hustle and leave me in pain. Strain? I was an unfriendly neighborhood policeman. But listen to me, I want you to understand. I will bust up your mouth if you call me civilian. I will bust up.
Time for 5 at 5 inside. Woo! Yeah, boy, Mr. Shaq. Yeah, that's what we doing too. We gonna bury your clothes.
Road. Then drummers start with a fancy drumming, singing something that way from long ago. Man, it was who and walk, who are belting as girls can scream in the cabaret. I see woman hold them belly and falling back on their cry out fancy man take. When I dare carry them close, I don't want nobody to
This is Top 2 Tuesday.
Put everything in the cemetery. When I dare carry them close, I don't want them boy when they shut and die. When I dare carry them close, I don't get to tell them woman don't cry. Stick from Aruba, T-shirt Papa who mounted for him. They say the man a very powerful lawyer. It's no way a next man could ever win. But when Santos get the boy from fingers, sickest man can be right there on the ground. They better say thank God for the shopkeeper who want to come and soak his head with the rum. So when I look, I don't want nobody to cry for me. When I down in the clothes, put everything in the cemetery. When I down in the clothes, I don't want them boy with me shot and tie. When I don't forget to tell me, woman, don't cry. When I dare tell me let go. We do my bando. When I dare tell me let go. In the my bando. When I dare tell me let go. Oh, give me a bando. When I dare tell me let go. Mommy. Hey. When I dare tell me let go.
Man, see when he dead, bury posing. Say I have a unique pose. Let's go in with you, pa. Let's go in with you. Hey, time for 5 at 5. We gotta pump it up a little bit and get through now, boy. Fast and Furious, a lot of songs.
This is Top 2 Tuesday.
Diet Catholic went, Mount and Benedict where she asked for panting. But a priest there tells she panting, say, Lavity, madam, what is your sin? Oh, Father, she then cried, come pray with me aside, Satan, some bugging me. Let's say a prayer, make a novena to drive Satan from this country. Father, we have nothing home to eat. No more saltfish, pigtail and pig feet. 1 month you can't get no fresh butter. Next month no flour, rice, oil, sugar. Then the provision now gone sky high. You somebody like this country. Man, 17 years ago, my country was a paradise on earth. Now it's only guerrillas shooting, raping boys, smoking weed from birth. Damn, Japanese coming down, catching out all we shrimp and we tuna. And any fish that we back, Venezuelans coming and take after. Swine fever killing out all we hogs. Police killing people just like dogs. Father, we dams and we raise up war. Dry up just so we can get water. The blight must be come from 1960, when the feet chase out all them Yankees. Like Uncle Sam walk over here and we. But somebody like this country. Fire nearly burn out all we can. And during the wet season, all we melon and things spoiling the rain. 15-year-old girls using contraceptives, some have venereal disease. One mother drunk she children, every day some are born inside latrines. Like the divine force vex with their feet for bringing down Schumer to outsmart me. Light must be come from Pat Solomon, when from the jail he took out his son. Or Bertie Guns must be pray on we, cause BNM drive him from this country. The ghost of Gene Miles must be haunting we. Father, somebody like this country.
Dan Juma, what? Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Dubai, badi 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 badi. Badi badi, badi 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 badi. Don't tell me about no big ship or small boat or who sing or who float, cause as man me ain't really care about no Pinta or Nina or if your grandfather swim the Nile to reach over here. Once we build in a region, them things should matter again. But if you want my opinion, no boat, let me tell you, play. The West Indians are always said to be our very own worst enemy, though we have a common history. Everybody bad talks, everybody. They say Trinidadians, lazy and foolish, and Guyanese is thief and pickpockets. You can't talk sense with a Jamaican and never ever been in front of Bajan. Every little rock have its own color, but some not even good as toilet paper. So if we cannot integrate, well then I regret that it is clear that none of we ain't arrived as yet. Dubai, badi badi. Badi badi. Don't tell me about no white man or Indian, Chinese or African, cause as man, those with eyes can see all the races and cultures and mixtures of colors that exist in every country. Once we build in a region, them things should matter again. But if you want my opinion, No boat, let me tell you, plain. Our people are seen as exotic just because of their ethnic mix. But I hear that the Indians opposing any integration. They say that the Negroes, they have a plan to impose dollarization. So they start to lock their women indoors and searching all the cupboards and then the drawers. It's alright to mix with Chinese or white, but too much of black blood does make you blight. So if the color of your skin make you a reject, then it is clear that none of we ain't arrived as yet. The diva day. Tell me about the raping of woman and the exploitation, cause as man it does get me vexed to hear about planters and masters and how we grandmothers was abused when they wanted sex. Once we build in a region, them things should matter again. But if you want my opinion, no boat, let me tell you, plain. Our women are always said to be our very most precious commodity. But when tourism not doing well, is the woman, the West Indian men that sell. Every little island has its sea and sand, so them tourists could get a lovely tan. But when a cruise ship land on the shores, the first thing the men ask, where are the falls? I think that is high time we take a stand. When I say take a stand, don't misunderstand. Once the women have a for sale sign on their neck, then it is clear that none of we ain't arrived as yet.
Oh yeah, let me go through some of the list here. It's more than 5, so we had a Chalk Dust, Jenny Pakira, Mr. Shaq, and Slim Douglas, Watchman Blacks. Yeah, we still got a few more. Culture Krazy 90.1. Let me drop this one on you. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Why do I keep fooling myself
Eunice Peters.
when I know you're in love with someone else? It's only a fool breaks her own heart. I pretend that I don't see when you walk down the street. 'Cause only a fool breaks her own heart. You see, I hear somebody say they donate $100 if I start it over. What do I keep fooling myself when I know you're in love with someone else? Only a fool breaks her own heart. I pretend that I don't see when you walk down the street. 'Cause only a fool breaks her own heart. I have to admit it, even though you hurt me so. I can't forget it. And if I'm a woman, boy, then I let you go. It's no use
no use fooling myself when I don't
No, someone else. Time for
It's only a fool
5 at 5.
breaks.
The sound of Lady Gypsy.
My baby. When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light you see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. And darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me. If the sky that you look upon should crumble and fall, and the mountain should crumble to the sea, I won't cry, I won't cry, no, I won't be afraid, just as long as you stand by me. And darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me. Oh, mama.
Yes, 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 Lady Gyps. And all our artisans, great talents of the soil, not only in singing the art form, but so much genres.
Mama, mama, baby. Oh, oh. And darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me. Whenever you're in trouble, honey, stand by me. Oh, stand by me.
Man, they used to write it a different way long time. Eh? Whenever you're in trouble, baby, stand. No, is it? When you want to wine, dive on the floor. Culture Crate 90.1, I'll be right back.
Join your culture station for Sports Spotlight. Weekday. Yeah, Sports Spotlight is a look at the daily sporting activity around Trinbago and the world. Sports Spotlight, weekdays, 30 p.m. on the True Nation station, 90.1 FM.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair and welcome to Sports Spotlight on WACK Radio. Trinidad and Tobago boxer Nigel Paul is ready for battle in the 2022 Commonwealth Games, which will be contested in Birmingham, England from July 28th until August 8th. The 33-year-old will be involved in the super heavyweight division and is set to make his 2022 Games debut on July 31st. He competed in the 2018 edition at the Gold Coast in Australia, but was beaten 4-1 by India's Satish Kumar in the quarter-final round. In an interview, he said that he feels physically ready to compete. Paul copped bronze in the men's super heavyweight class at the 2021 World Championships in Serbia. He was involved in a training camp in Ireland, but is currently fine-tuning his preparation in Birmingham. The Trinidad and Tobago boxing contingent at the Games include Paul, Anthony Joseph, and Tiana Guy, with Ronald Cox and Ralston Dopwell as the team's officials. Terminix Lahokota Rangers Defence Force and Police were all in the winner's row over the weekend on the penultimate round of matches in the Ascension Invitational Football Tournament. Rangers, the 2022 tournament champions, registered their 14th win in 17 matches with a 3-1 result over 4th place Deportivo Point Fortin in the feature game on Friday at the La Horquita Recreation Ground in Arima. In the first encounter at La Horquita, AC Port of Spain took care of fellow mid-table outfit Cunupia FC 3-1. Second place Defence Force brushed aside the lowly Central FC 4-0 on Saturday in the second of back-to-back fixtures at the Arima Velodrome. Central Soccer World rallied from a goal down to spank Real West Fort United 4-1 in the earlier game at the Arima Velodrome. On Sunday, third place Police trounced Maruga FC 6-2 at the Police Barracks in St. James. Shai Hope, the vice-captain of the West Indies One-Day International, said he was not pleased with his milestone century in the second match of the 3-game series against India at the Queen's Park Oval on Sunday, especially since the West Indies lost a tense contest by 2 wickets. Hope scored 115 of 135 deliveries with 8 fours and 3 sixes as the West Indies posted 311 for 6. Hope became the 4th West Indian batsman after Sir Gordon Greenidge, Chris Gale and Ramnaresh Sarwan to score a century in his 100th ODI. But the wicketkeeper and batsman, during the post-game media conference, acknowledged that he never feel too pleased with the so-called accolades when the team does not get over the line. He said that he always tries to score the runs and contribute to wins, but if it doesn't contribute to a win, it doesn't really feel the same. Hope had his struggles with the bat during the 3-0 series loss to Bangladesh in Guyana earlier this month, while he was dismissed for 7 in the first ODI against India at the Oval on Friday. And that's the latest Sports Spotlight for today. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM WACK Radio.
It's time to free up. The Toronto Caribbean Carnival is back on the road again to celebrate the 55th anniversary of the parade with 4 glorious weeks of Caribbean music, cuisine, revelry, and entertainment. The Junior Carnival, Calypso Showcase, King and Queen, and Pan Alive are back by popular demand, with events culminating on July 30th at the Grand Parade. Don't miss out on all the fun. Festival goers can purchase tickets now online at torontocarnival.ca.
Something new is opening on the Avenue. Jessup & Associates Supermarket and Deli on the Avenue, opening on 31st July 2022, corner of Colville Street and number 5 Arapita Avenue, Woodbrook. We offer a variety of grocery items, fresh fruits and vegetables, tasty treats and drinks from our deli. Come in and check out our laptops, tablets, cell phones and other accessories. Open on Sunday to Thursday, 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. Friday and Saturday, 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. Contact us at 761-3043 or 764-1106. Parking is also available. Jessup & Associates Supermarket and Deli on the Avenue. It's exciting and has everything just for you.
Hi there. Welcome to VG Construction.
VG, thank goodness. You build houses, right?
Well, yes, sir. But are you okay?
Shh. I'm trying to escape from all of those horrible contractors and builders out there. Oh, the horror! Ah!
Sir, relax. You're safe now.
Listen, can VG Construction really build my home without all of the problems? The bad work, the lazy workers, and unprofessionalism?
Yes, sir. At VG Construction, our architects, engineers, builders, and crew execute your project professionally.
You know, I hear a lot of contractors always want extra money.
Yes, but VG Construction guarantees no cost overruns. In fact, we absorb the extra costs.
What? Nobody does that.
Plus, we'll do your landscaping and, based on the project, include a free pool.
A free pool? What? I need to get my wife now.
Build without the hassle and horror. VG Construction, a member of the VG Group. Visit VGGroupTT.com or call 22-GREEN 224-7336.
Oh yeah, Culture Crazy 90.1 FM. It's 5:42 p.m. and you know I aim to please. I have 3 more acts from the 5 at 5, which was a bit. I have Denise Plummer, I have Atlantic the band, and I have a Tony P. So we're just gonna break another transmission and just drop this before I do those.
Jerusalem, Jerusalem,
Yes.
Jerusalem, Jerusalem,
See, on us, Jose. Let's go.
Jerusalem is my home. Guide me, walk with me. Do not leave me here. Jerusalem is my home. Guide me, walk with me. Do not leave me here. My place is not here. My place is not here. My kingdom's not here. My kingdom's not here. Guide me, walk with me. My place is not here. My place is not here. My kingdom's not here. My kingdom's not here. Guide me, walk with me. Guide me, guide me, guide me. Do not leave me here. Guide me, guide me, Jesus, yes. Guide me, do not leave me here.
My Jerusalem, Ikayalami, Gilandoloze, Uhambenami, Zunamishilana, Dawayami, Ayikolana, Usawami, Awukolana, Gilandoloze,
I gotta learn our next language, you know. This English thing is failure. Yeah, I find English a song so mundane. Not so sad. I gotta learn some American, gotta go back, boy. I can't sing these songs. Just change land.
Is my home. Guide me, walk with me. Do not leave me.
Hey, but we give thanks for it, yeah? Trust me. Yeah, we give thanks for the English. All about. Yeah, turn your back on the blessing. Yeah, Culture Grade 90.1 is 5:45 p.m. Zooming, getting ready to beam me up, Scotty. And when you reach Jerusalem, what does happen? That'll pull you off, boy, like a pack rope. Gideon boots, khaki suits. Well, no, my loin clothes. Who knows? Might just have wings. It's only manna, energy, goodness.
They say my country so stressful, so tense. With race, hate, young jailbait, too much violence. Girl, pack up and go. Leave sweet Trinidad. I tell them no way. No way. How the people, small-minded, precocious and loud. Of bubble and scandal, they boastful and proud. Yet somehow I see all this foolery as window dressing. There's still a blessing. You see, I just see Tobago, peas, rice and cascado, blue crab and galalumine, but just give me not leaving.
This is
Top 2 Tuesday.
Naval string so deep and freedom the country. Where else in the world you know? Sweet pan and calypso. People just overflow 2 days in the street.
Hey, all you fall in no. And all you forgetting that boy. God will bless you and should have that today, though. Boy, telling me.
People creative who must overcome.
The God's real favor we here, boy. Way.
Steal from rusty old drum. So why should I fear? Some tears here and there. I tell them no way. No way. Camaraderie so special like natural instinct. They meet you by the river. Is come take a drink. Outspoken but kind. No silent bad mind. So forget New York and all the old town. You see I just drink some Baba.
5:48 p.m. So highly blessed and highly favored that we take it for granted. Wow. Don't. The world you know.
Jump hide and wind down low. And if you don't get on, so they watch you serene. Not leaving. Not leaving. It's here where conceive me. It's here I go dead.
Trinidad and Tobago. Minasan, Trinidad Odessa. Atlantic to Minasan. Yes.
Savannah where children play. The sorrel, the Moby back.
Hey, don't forget at 6 p.m. we got Aaron and Ricardo coming up with the living room, and then Mr. Desmond at 7. So you gotta stay on the line, you know. Yeah, pack it up. Facebook, I see you guys. Appreciate you. Twitch, Zeno, tune in. And those who have us loud on your frequency 90.1 FM. Yeah.
I wake up one morning and before I stretch, it's fry baked by doubles, me nostril don't catch. And therefore my view, an ocean so blue, I'm going nowhere. Nowhere. Hummingbirds and blackbirds that sing in the trees, Chaponia and spices that waft in the breeze, while meat by the crack, a cootie and lapping for his grazing. It's so amazing. You see, I just watch a football match with Trinidad and Yankee clash. So much ball, me bossy lash, me head still dizzy. Not leaving, not leaving. The naval string so deep and freedom the country. Where else in the world you know? Milk and the honey flow. Vagrants that spend down low and drink from a train. Not leaving, not leaving. It's here where conceive me. It's here I go dead. But wire, roll wire, we living in jail. But somehow I know true peace will prevail. As folks will recall, our problems are small. I'm going nowhere, nowhere. The heart of my people is of
One of the most beautiful ladies I've ever met. Always very nice. We toured so much, and always, my goodness, before a lot of the elders could always be like the Queen Denise and Mother Sandra. Yeah. I saw some good soldiers, you know.
peas, rice and cascadu, blue crab and galaloo, me never just give me not leaving.
I'm not leaving as yet until I do this Atlantic for you guys. Oh, just let me do this Atlantic. Let me do this Atlantic for you guys. Padam, 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 pam. Yeah. I know who's just singing with Atlantic here. Hey! Yeah, no, that's Tony P. Yes. That's Atlantic, eh? Right, I ain't do Tony P yet.
Top 2 Tuesday.
Once that I hear them play
sugar on sweeten me up like sugar cake. Don't know what's happening to me. I want it over again. Sun beating down on my skin, but to me that is nothing. For as long as music playing, don't worry about a thing. La 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 la. Everybody sing.
Hey, must acknowledge before we step out, Gail from Boston, Dennis Adams, Susanna Geese, Sherry G. Haynes, Clive Gaines, Blackman, Jen Barrow, Francis T, Patricia Quamana. Yeah, I see you guys. Hey, Janet Eastman, yes. On my team from Boston. Make me go insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain.
Insane in the membrane.
Let me go back, Barbados.
In the brain.
When music so nice, music so sweet, no one can stand up once we hit the street. I'm in a state of hysteria. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm losing my mind all of the time. Sexy body girl, me love how you wine. I'm in a state of hysteria. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, to my South African brothers and sisters, yeah, I see you guys. Mayete, Jou. Yeah, man. Up and down, up and down, up and down.
Oh, this is pure temptation. Here is your chance to give your demonstration. You'll be caught in a trance. This rhythm is spellbinding. Once we cast a spell, living without this music is like living down in hell. La 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 la. Everybody sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. Everybody sing. La 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 la. Increase the pressure, pump it into my vein. Push it a little harder, pump it. Make me go insane. Push it. Increase the pressure, pump it into my vein. Push it a little harder, force it. Make me go insane. They can't stop with energy. Inside and all away. The creator's energy.
Supernatural.
Supernatural energy. Ancestral liberty. Strength and power set we free. Ha! Take it out. They can't stop with energy.
Hey, that's my time. Walk by faith, never by sight. Be safe, Trinidad and Tobago by extension. The whole wide universe.
Supernatural energy. Ancestral
Don't forget, we got Mr. Desmond at 7.
power set we free.
And we also have Aaron
With energy.
and Ricardo at 6 p.m. coming up in just a few minutes.
The creator's energy.
And we're going to be with you guys tomorrow, Mr. Desmond, Tony P.
Supernatural energy.
Walk by faith, never by sight. Be safe, Trinidad and Tobago extension, the whole wide world. Give thanks. I appreciate you guys. Huh?
10,000 strong. We coming down. Positive vibes when you see we touch the ground. Hola, 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 hola. Like how we come to break it down. Earthquake and we raising up a storm. Hola, 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 hola. It's the rainy vibes when you see we come. Bubble and spoon and the iron and the drum. Vibes, mask are done. Back on our start till the setting and the sun. It's the rainy vibes when you see we come. Bubble and spoon and the iron and the drum. Vibes, mask are done. Back on our start till the setting and the sun. Stopping way when you see we leave we alone. They're not stopping way, cause we taking nobody road. They're not stopping way, we head bad, we up in our zone. They're not stopping way, they can play we like Game of Thrones. It's oil, paint, powder, fun. Look at woman, the mask are done. We coming down the road, together as one. United we stand up, we standing strong. It's oil, paint, powder, fun. Look at woman, the mask are done. We coming down the road, together as one. United we stand up, we standing strong. Bring the vibes when you see we come. Bottle and spoon and the iron and the drum. Vibes, mask are done. Back on our start till the setting of the sun. We bring the vibes when you see we come. Bottle and spoon and the iron and the drum. Vibes, mask are done. Back on our start till the setting of the sun. Stopping way when you see we leave we alone.
cause we taking over the road. They're not stopping way. We head bad, we up in a zone. They're not stopping way. They can play we like Game of Thrones. Brace yourself. When it come to we soca, we hot and we rock like lava. Brace yourself. Cause we bad and we out on the road and we spitting fire. Brace yourself. In we costume, we playing, we mass and we taking over. Brace yourself. Cause we tough and we strong and you know they can push me over. Brace yourself. Brace yourself. I said to brace yourself. For what? For the atomic energy. You can't stop we energy. It's either all the way. We create a synergy. Supernatural energy. Ancestral liberty. Optimus set free. Optimus Tony P. Energy. They can't stop we energy. Inside all the way. We create a synergy. Supernatural energy. Ancestral liberty. Strength and power set we free. Ha! 10,000 strong. We coming down positive vibes when you see we touch the ground. All way. Like Kong, we come to break it down. Earthquake and we raising up a storm. All way. It's we bring the vibes when you see we come. Bottle and spoon and the iron and the drum. Vibes, mask are done. Back on our start till the setting of the sun. We bring the vibes when you see we come. Bottle and spoon and the iron and the drum. Vibes, mask are done. Back on our start till the setting of the sun. Stopping way. When you see we leave, we alone. They're not stopping way. Cause we taking over the road. They're not stopping way. We head bad, we up in a zone. They're not stopping way. They can play we like Game of Thrones. It's oil, paint, powder, fun. Look at woman, the mask are done. We coming down the road together as one. United we stand and we standing strong. It's oil, paint, powder, fun. Look at woman, the mask are done. We coming down the road together as one. United we stand and we standing strong. Bring the vibes when you see we come. Bottle and spoon and the iron and the drum. Vibes, mask are done. Back on our start till the setting of the sun. We bring the vibes when you see we come. Bottle and spoon and the iron and the drum. Vibes, mask are done. Back on our start till the setting of the sun. Stopping way. When you see we leave, we alone. They're not stopping way. Cause we taking over the road. They're not stopping way. We head bad, we up in a zone. They're not stopping way. They can play we like Game of Thrones. Brace yourself. When it come to we soca, we hot and we rock like lava. Brace yourself. Cause we bad and we
I know. I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
The living room, where the family meets to discuss issues, any issue which may be bothering one of the family members. That's what we do each and every Tuesday on WACK 90.1 FM with Ricardo Mitchell and DJ Aaron 868. We have casual conversations on serious topics, from sports to culture, mental health to economics, relationships to life lessons. Join us each and every Tuesday on WACK 90.1 FM. The Living Room, casual conversations on serious topics.
It is currently 6 p.m. here in Trinidad and Tobago on the 26th
of July 2022. I don't know what time it is where you are, what day it is where you are, but I'm glad to know you're locked on to the True Nation station, WACK 90.1 FM, where we are
culture crazy.
Like it could off first and foremost, as we always do, Ricardo, all right? Must give thanks and praises to the Almighty for granting us the gift of life and seeing another day. No matter what time of day it is, you must always
give thanks.
And secondly, we must say thank you to those that went before us, not just the ancestors, the Tainos and the Kalinagos, the original inhabitants of Trinidad and Tobago, because we all know that Columbus lied. But also to our brother in music, Tony Prescott, where the P this week stands for
prescription, dog. Prescription.
You want any drugstore?
No, just saying music is a cure now.
Yeah. Right. This is yours truly, DJ Aaron 868. I'm always great and I'm never late. Alongside my bro with no fro,
Ricardo Mitchell, the social stage and the local stage.
Right. And really easy, guys. No set out long talk before we start. Just a couple issues that we have to touch on. Ricardo, you wanna go first?
Yeah, man, no problem. First thing, you hear about the new artist out of Jamaica, right?
I'm afraid to say.
Fella better than Jack, yo.
Jack Prevention.
Yeah. Straight out all day, man. Listen, Aaron, something I witnessed in the grocery earlier today, and it just shifted my heart. So I'm not hanging my hat, I'm not wiping my feet. It just moved me now. There are two types of people shopping right now. There are people in the grocery who watching the price of something saying, "Wait, look how much this gone up," and putting it in the trolley. And then there are people who watching the price of something and saying, "Well, we know what we're not buying." I literally heard those words come out of a young woman's mouth, and it kind of hurt my heart earlier too, that she was like, "Well, you know what we're not buying now." What I'm saying is a challenge. Just as a friend of mine who spent several hours in deep thought the other night, in the darkness and in the stillness, thinking it is expensive to just exist. Right? I just want to continue to encourage the people out here who fighting, who pushing, who trying, because everybody under the same kind of problems, it's just people differently equipped to handle them. So stay up and God bless. But die me this week. I good. No quarreling, no buffing, no nothing.
Yesterday, I got the news, I got wind of a very unfortunate situation which took place on the National Streets, right? Unfortunately, someone was hit by a car in Port of Spain. And the first words that came out the perpetrator's mouth was, "Way boy, look how my car mash up." Not, "I wonder if the person is alive." Not, "I wonder how they doing." Look how my car mash up. How the fire truck is that the first words to come out your mouth after a situation like that. That is a human being. Before I get myself in any more trouble, Ricardo, I want to say something that I'm not supposed to say. The respect for human life is so low that you hit somebody and you study how your car look after. As Kenny just said, "Father, help your children."
Is that no song like him,
Yeah, boy, that bad boy.
So I come in and talk about, we being a little mindful and people who get seeing trouble, and you come in with the other end of the scale now.
It's a balance. That's the two paradigms that we facing in society right now. But to quote an old Minister of Education, a paradigm.
Yeah.
Anyway, Ricardo, introduce our guest for tonight now.
Yeah, well, Lord, tonight we continuing the Addressing the Violence series, and there was a particular incident several weeks ago where a DJ lost his life after an altercation with what has been reported to be a disgruntled patron. And it was an opportunity to look at a little bit of the entertainment industry, but also to look at the guys and the ladies who work in this industry. And I wanted an opportunity to, well, I took the opportunity to try to show that there's a different side to this two-letter word, to this DJ. Right? It would have been biased of me to just interview Aaron. I thought it was necessary for us to bring in somebody else that I respect in the art craft because of his contributions to the community. And Shay Amun, also known as DJ Intellect. He's a DJ, MC, marketing consultant, and now he's actually an educator. Right? Yeah, he's leading the Intellectuals DJ Workshop. It is about life skills. It's about more than just the mixing. Right? I had the pleasure of encountering him at the studio several weeks ago, seeing some of the work that the students were doing, and I was very impressed by what it is he's trying to do in terms of elevating his art form. Right? He's been DJing since, he's done radio broadcasting with the IBC in 2005, so he's been in it for a while. Audio production and sound engineering under LA Records. DJ Science under Star Broadcasting, Oral Communications in 2018, doing public speaking and radio announcing. And the Gotti HSSC Training Center 2020, where he did risk assessment, job safety analysis, first aid, CPR. And under Synergy Training Institute in 2021, he did social media marketing. So it would explain why he has such a balanced, such a holistic approach to the industry and his performance thus far. So we're gonna swing it over to Warish to give us a quick intro.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna welcome Shay, aka DJ Intellect, into the living room.
Welcome to the living room. Welcome to the living room. Welcome to the living room. Welcome to the living room.
I think the last time I ran into this fella was the last actual carnival that we had.
True. It's true.
Yeah,
it's true. Yeah.
No. There was when you were doing the throwback, the soccer bag Wednesdays, I think it was, a soccer bag Thursdays. I know I came and I made an appearance there.
Yeah. That was
Right.
that was when COVID was, kind of now starting-ish. But it wasn't that serious. Yeah, it was ish. Yeah.
Right? So this gentleman that we have here today is no stranger to the entertainment industry, not as going to South, but in Trinidad, Tobago, the Caribbean, and around the world. Right?
True.
The bio did you justice, but I just had a train that you are Southern royalty.
Ooh, I taken that from you, bro. Whoa. Cats, yeah. I telling everybody, you said that when I get the pre-recorded, I'm gonna be taking out that 15 seconds. And I'm gonna boost it. Yeah. I love it. Thanks, bro. It means a lot coming from you, It means a lot, bro.
I still young in the game compared to you, but
it's true.
Let me tell you, the plain talk bad manners, right? Intellect is my neighbor in more ways than one. Right? This man literally see my son up by the road that evening and stop the car. Boom. Hey, we had a talk. And the talk. And that lead us to where we at now. Because we have some things going on too, and I really couldn't think of anybody better to have this conversation with. Because one, Ole in the game long enough to have seen the things. And two, Intellect kind of is a man forward thinking and community oriented now. So it's really a good opportunity for us to show people out here what is going on. All the talk, we just talk about what DJs doing and responsible for. But let me talk about what DJs doing and responsible for.
Very good.
You understand?
Very good.
It's a pleasure to have you here. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to point something out. Back in the day, my life in heyday, I man, I'm not exactly the tallest. Intellect is not one of the tallest either. And we had a similar shape, face, glasses, wearing everything. I walk in about 7 parties already because people thought I was intellect. No lie. People hailing me out and asking me what am I spinning and I laughing. But to fix that, I grow the goatee and he grow the dread. So you can tell who is who now.
Yeah, we can separate it now,
It's been years that we've been in each other's spaces and I've seen some of the things you're doing and I think people have a right to know what else going on now. There's a reason that I don't believe intellectual is a nickname. I think it's a description. The conversations we've had, the things that you're working on, I think it's time that we let people get ideas to this DJing thing being more than the chuka.
Yeah. The chuka. Yeah, it's way more than that. It's way more than that. Yeah. Somehow I look at it.
So I want to start wild one time.
Yeah.
This let me address the elephant in the room.
Right.
There was an incident, a fatal incident several weeks ago.
Yeah.
Where a DJ died after an altercation with a patron at an event.
It's terrible. I don't understand that up to this day.
I had to find out from y'all, because Aaron, you get an interview too, eh? Right.
Way boy.
As DJs, I want to hear what you think about that particular incident.
Well, after reading the information in newspaper I gathered that I guess the person was asking for Gaza music, Trinidad music, or Badman music, and that DJ said no, I wasn't gonna doing that. After the event, catch him outside, right? But me personally, I've been in that position already, and it sounds simple, but you don't know who cuts who first, who run up and who face first, right? At the end of the day, it's still wrong. A life was lost. It could have been dealt with differently, right? It should have been dealt with differently, right? The person who did it, I believe, maybe because of the hype, maybe the alcohol, the friends around, and of course, the type of music, altogether was a bad combination. And on watching the other DJ now, he's an older guy, right? He not on that speed. He just went just to do a gig. So mentally, he not really studying, looking out for that. So me personally, I believe that the DJ playing the music and the music that people want, yes, the DJ must know how to mix, how to do it. But it cannot reach that far. It should never reach that far. And that's deeper than music. That's a man's growth. Now, we don't want to get into that yet, about mental thinking and how a man's supposed to be functioning out there under pressure, because he's man, he's not woman, he's man. Good. Don't want to get into that yet, right? But it shouldn't happen. I'm not tolerating it. I personally wanted to come out and say something about it, but I chose not to. But on this platform, I would say DJs need to, one, stand up, stop the music, let everybody know what's going on, right? Especially if it's something confrontational like that. Go to the promoter, go to our security, because when a DJ going in, the DJ must talk to the security or a security, because you're gonna get searched. Gotta see what in your bag. If you don't have a security, the person who hire you, see that person. Hey, we have a patron here over getting on. What we gonna do? I feel unsafe. It's nothing wrong with that. But a man might rock back and just say, boy, no, I'm not playing nothing. At the end of the day, everybody should. That's how it's at different levels how people should deal with stuff. But me, if it was me in that predicament, I'd look for a promoter, look for security, look for a next DJ to find somebody else to say, yo, deal with this man, or bring somebody to deal with this man here. I wouldn't really be confrontational with it, because if I come and say, oh, so what happened? then it will become more than what it's supposed to. Because it's just a man asking for a song. But again, you don't know how he came to the DJ. You don't know what the DJ did after.
That's
right? But
that's a valid perspective, because we need to know what the context is before we could draw a definitive conclusion.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. But
No,
it should have been dealt with differently.
definitely. Iran, I want to bring you in to get your take on the information that we have.
Yes, going on that.
I'll go down on the front road, because I'll go down the road from the side of the patron, because it goes a lot deeper, as she was saying there, than just a man asking for a song and he ain't playing it and the DJ didn't play it. It now goes to, as a patron, as a man, as an individual, you not handling rejection well enough, that you take the angle that this DJ ain't play my tune. I had to go and confront him in whichever way, right? Which is wrong. Because as you say, that's a whole next conversation in terms of, and I'll be frank, in terms of men handling rejection. Because that could take you down a whole next road.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. They don't go down that. I find next interview. Because that's the next time, yeah.
Right. So now to address it from the DJ side, because as you said, Shay, a lot of DJs have been in this scenario where you're at an event, a promoter might tell you, hey, these are the kind of vibes I'm looking for. Me want to ragadang thing. Me want to, and I, as always said, for the past 4 weeks, I've been calling some artist names, and I'll continue to do it, the music of the likes of Skeng and Skillibang, because that is what trending now.
Yeah.
Right? And the promoter may say, Dan, I don't want that kind of music at my event. But the patrons wouldn't know that. And they'll say, because you ain't playing that, that DJs are insert that kind of word here now.
Yeah.
Right? So it is a level of communication, one. And if you feel threatened, as they say, Shay, you had to be able to meet or call a promoter, call the security, alert somebody that the situation is becoming uncomfortable and it's becoming confrontational. Because, like, put it the other way, if the DJ had beat the man, what the headline would have say?
Yeah. Bacchanal. Yeah.
They would have deal with all it.
Yeah.
So it had many scenarios that could have taken place there at that moment. None of us were there. The only people who could account for what took place, most of them, I'm sure, not going to say anything.
Yep.
But it's unfortunate to know that because our man didn't get to hear the tune he wanted to hear, our family has to attend a funeral.
Yeah, sad. Too sad. Let me tell you, no, I just wanna stop you here. It had 2 recent incidents that made me realize that we're under a little pressure. The island itself. Not just DJs and what we doing, the island. You see when that happened, you see when they stole the bell from the church.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and you see the man, the water boy in Port of Spain in broad daylight.
Right. Yes.
Yeah. Those 3 things happening simultaneously clearly shows that something is wrong somewhere. Because how are they moving our bell?
From our church.
From our church. Well, that already properly come together and get the proper heavy tea equipment and men to walk this. You understand?
Right. It's not an opportunistic crime. That is a
very, very good.
Premeditated.
Right. That was a heist.
To steal that bell. No, yes, the bell is plenty money. Buying scrap iron. You understand? But still. Now, when I saw the cutting all the cable and thing, I was like, wait. But the bell and those other 2 things, All right, now you go back to the DJ thing. Right.
Yeah. Now, but I like what you do there, because you put it in context that this is not just a
isolated incident.
I want to quote a man who say he's a geologist. right? And the man made references to people getting in trouble because they're partying. When they were the young boys, the 3 young boys out of the 6 in the car, right? That died after a incident with protective services, right? I think still on the investigation. I'm not looking to put myself in court clothes, but when there was a comment as to people need to be more productive than spending the time partying, right? What I'm seeing here, what you just show us is that, listen, this is not about where I was and what I was doing. We have a level of criminality that is deliberate or outright thoughtless, because you telling me our family has been left without our loved one because of an incident that started, we don't know how it progressed, but it started because, as Aaron pointed out, a man get rejected for a song. Now, the catch is, we don't know who tone and who behavior, but as DJs, you all also understand the value of the equipment that's all you're dealing with.
No, but, well, Ricardo, before you even go there, you have to remember, in a party setting, it is be loud.
Right.
So what you think is a shouted response, you have to speak at an elevated level because of the environment that you are in.
It's true.
But patrons in an event coming around all the equipment with drinks and them kind of thing too. So all you have to have a kind of
training
on how to manage. Right. So these are veterans.
As you said before, it's not all about just the chukut. You have to know how to do these things. That will fall under life skills. Because the same way you would deal with a unruly patron, you could deal with unruly person in public. You could deal with anybody unruly that you find in your space. You could take that same thing and put it in that scenario, and 70-30 to work. Because the main thing is to calm down the situation or to level it up.
No, a lot of persons just view a DJ walking out with your bag, with your laptop in it, and be like, that's a small thing. Right? The average laptop that a DJ is using now costs
Stop, hold on. Don't say the price. Because the way the country going.
I wasn't going to say a price.
Good.
Guy, give you a range, but low ball it hard,
It could run you.
A car installment. If you're really white.
Yeah.
If you're really white, you can go buy quartz and sell a liver. No, you need a kidney. It's a kidney. You can sell a kidney and you can get, and you get you nice.
I'm starting to suspect. Right, that they're not cheap.
Not at all.
Not that good.
Right. So imagine. I want to paint a picture. Here. Imagine you with your expensive income earning equipment. You have to remember, if this thing not working, all you're not working. That means you're not earning, which might mean you're not eating.
It's true.
And a man come over your multi-$1,000 income generating device with a $15 or $20 drink. You have to protect that workspace, because what people don't understand is, despite the vibes and how cool you might be, you are at a job.
Yes.
You are in the capacity of a professional in a workspace. You understand?
And you know what's the messed up part in this, Ricardo? If I carry my, like, say, a controller to play at an event, right? The promoter just paid me to rent my controller. And God forbid a man $15 drink spill on my controller. Chances are more than likely you might end up having to buy a new one.
Yeah. Or again, sell a kidney to get fixed.
And I'll go and say that.
Yeah.
Or sell it here.
No.
No.
That
whole next conversation, but anyway, yeah.
So Cardo, I wanted to ask a question. You said You didn't want to call her name. What does the person do? He said what about people partying and what?
That the comments that
that's
came
a
out.
comment.
Yeah, the comment that came out was that we need to be more productive.
Right.
And it's because we partying that these things happening. Now I'm paraphrasing, but the premise was we need to be more productive, and if where they were coming from and what they were doing when that happened.
Okay.
Right?
So,
it totally ignored the fact that people just be in the house sleeping and crime coming and meet them. It totally ignored the fact that people just be on the way to and from work and encounter protective services when things go awry. It totally ignores the fact that you could have been selling water.
Yeah. It totally ignored the fact that you could have been crossing Rice in the road and get pitch how much of our feet in the air.
No, I could tell you what this person meant. That person sounds like a way older person. Meaning like, you know, back in the day your mother will say, or your parents will say, do good in school, or you'll just end up one other thing. Right? But if you don't do good in school, you have different avenues. Once you are open to different avenues. The issue isn't people partying. The issue is people only getting introduced to one avenue. Right? Because let's say I'm a DJ, right? Boom, I'm a DJ. I outside partying, and I play music. My son grow up. That's what he seen me doing. So what do you think he going to do? He going to try to do what daddy doing? Or let's say I have a cousin or somebody real close to me who does dress a certain way or act a certain way. My son might start to act and walk and talk like him because he like that vibes. He like when he see uncle talk to somebody and get that response, so he like that. So those are the only two avenues, let's say, my son will see for his whole life or to start up, right? But if now we actually start to introduce different things, like back in the day, like I have a student, right? He lives Tobago. He came from Jamaica, but he talks proper English. You could put him in London. You could put him anywhere. Proper. So I asked him, I said, so how come you could talk so good? Because Jamaica, Tobago, where you're sounding properly. He said, his mother said, once you're living in this house, you cannot talk broken English. So she stamped that down. So from birth, he had to know that, plus all the other stuff he was introduced to. What are the youths now being introduced to? And partying? What else other than partying? Back in my day, we had all these little programs functioning. Where all the programs are functioning?
Well,
as I said, I don't get into that. Never get back into the DJ thing.
Yeah,
I ready for them.
But no, I definitely acknowledge. He's right to that. I acknowledge that you're right. We acting as if the youths and them, and not just the youths, because it's big hardback 40s and 50s you see in some of them TTPS posts on Facebook and thing. We expect the youths to have a kind of behavior that we don't have. So
it's true.
Is you're running red light, you're driving up the shoulder, you're cutting in front of people in line, you're bad charging people, you're littering, right?
Yeah.
You're beating your partner. I mean is it have every level of unlawfulness, every level of disrespect and disregard for ethics and humanity going on. But there's blue collar, white collar, red, white, and black color. But then when the youths and them expressing our kind of behavior, our kind of way, you want to call them out on the one that is not yours now. You want to call them out. What example they have? And in terms of example, the reason that I'm glad that we have the two are all here is because we have an opportunity to show people that, listen, you have another side to this DJ thing that you're seeing, right? DJ Aaron 868, you are proper culture lover and a patriot. We know what you stand for. We know the work you're putting in terms of promoting and preserving the culture. We understand that yes, a man will always give flowers while people are alive. Your ethic and your reputation, that don't stamp already. But intellect now, it have a side of you that plenty people who ain't watching close ain't gonna know. And I'm gonna take the opportunity to call out here the intellectuals on your t-shirt because on your polo. Because I want you to show people that DJ don't just walk in, play music and walk out. I want you to tell us a little bit about the intellectuals workshop.
Alright, so what is that? Alright, we starting from me and my team. I running straight quick. If I could make a movie. Like, you know, how long Titanic was? 3 hours?
Yeah.
6?
Long. It was long.
Yeah.
I can make one of those. So I'm gonna start from.
You gotta give me the trailer then.
Yeah, I get the trailer.
But when you had the B-15?
Nah, starting before that. Oh, good. I started before the B-15. Let me start before the B-15. The Mirage. The white Mirage. Then went purple. It start from there. I start from the only DJs that functioning now was functioning under with me from since Mirage days. Now this will be since teenagers. I'm talking about men like DJ Dago. He was on the team.
Right.
Chemo, he was on the team. Ultimate, he was on the team. To have 2 cheerers who came on the team, left the team, and still functioning under their own space. But they're functioning. Because even though the team bust up, the team come together, the team up to this day, you can call a boy and it's still respect. And it's still function and it's still help. From since the Mirage days, before it was actually put into reality as it is now. So, Mirage days, growing up, coming up, helping other DJs, putting them where they want to go, helping them with wherever they need to get. From then to now. Now, Mirage days was when? Club Platinum in Southland Mall. That was Mirage days. That was when they now open, so Mirage pumping before that. Mirage was big when Destiny Beach used to have Easter weekend Baywatch.
Right.
Google that. I think that could be in early 2000s.
Okay.
Early-ish.
So we're talking more than 15 years now.
Yeah. More than 15 years. Yeah. So from then, with all the classroom, with all the setup, with all the knowledge, with all the experience I have now, I've been doing it instead, organically. And now, as I put everything together, I still do it organically, but on a professional level. And we push the life skills and education and academics very hard. So everybody know my name is DJ Intellect, right? Smartest tongue in motion. So with some help from a brethren here, we came up with the intellectual. So it's the intellect, urban arts, and life skills. So this is the whole school compact into one. And we do DJing, we do skills. We also we have something called Handyman TT, where we teach fixing and repairing air conditions, small machines, repairing cars, straightening cars, plumbing, woodwork. And we have PE, physical education side, which is sports, fitness, health. So is intellectuals doing all these 3 things. Plus a few other stuff we have coming up great, but we don't talk about that. But the main thing is DJing. From DJing, as I was talking about before, how the youths only getting, or no, I don't even want to say youths, because as I said, we have 40-year-old, 50-year-old people out there running around like if there's 12, 13, 21, 25, right? So it's not even youths. We still want to inject their life skills into them, and we still want to give them different avenues, not just this one thing that you see. So you can come here to learn to DJ and find your like production more, and start to be a producer. We had a student that came in for production and heard somebody on the mic talking in the radio room and said, "What's that going on there?" I said, "We're going on a radio show." And they forgot about production, jump in to be an announcer, then they came back and finished the production. So it's different avenues. It's just to show somebody different avenues. Now, I could explain how I could understand all that, but that is not for today. Right, so intellectuals, boom, 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 that, right, come from people think on the road thing. Yeah, I think I cover up that there. Yeah.
I want to ask you, how many persons are currently enrolled within this program?
No, there are two ways to ask that. How many people are currently enrolled today, as in attending the school right now today, or how many people have been enrolled since we started?
Now, I want to hear current numbers. The
Currently now,
yeah,
I could tell you 10.
10, right. 10. And from that 10, how many are young men and young women?
We have 3 women, 7 men. Okay. The youngest would be 13, and he comes from Rica. Coming for class.
Right. Now, the reason why I asked in the composition of the classes, I want persons to see that there are lots of young men out there that are trying to make positive moves. So don't just broad brush and talk about men being a waste in society, because there are young men that are trying to make the right step.
It's true.
Right? And also, I'm happy to hear that there are young women as well that want to get into the DJing.
Yeah. I have a lot of them. They want to get in. They want to be able to. You see, they have role models now. Back in the day, they had like 1 or 2.
At least, yeah, they don't.
Now it have a handful. You could literally say there's a handful of female DJs out there that's saying something, and doing it productive, and the other female DJs are like, yeah, I could do that. I want to do that.
And that's the thing. I'm going on and head down a little tangent here for the parents. Because a lot of parents like to always say, as they say, go to school and get education. But it's the craft, a skill that is valuable in life. Because as always said, Ricardo, and I know I just talk about it, my parents weren't always fond of me being a DJ. But now, any event that happens, who do I call in first? And you know what's the hard part? You know what is get paid in?
Food.
Oh, shit. But I love to, eh? Food is love too.
Yeah, right? But the catch is, if I didn't take it upon myself to further my craft, I wouldn't be sitting here having this conversation today. So for the parents out there, don't just encourage your children, as we say, not everybody could be a doctor, a lawyer, a mechanical engineer, a civil engineer, a accountant, an auditor. Not everybody want to go down that road. Some people are inclined in music, and music is not just playing an instrument. Because some of the most successful entertainers on the face of the earth today are DJs.
It's true.
I want people to understand that we seeing that the world around us change. The youths have different motivations to what our motivations were, and even the generation before us had different motivations. We in the information age and a technological age, an age where content creation an age where representing culture, an age where being able to combine entertainment with information is a real world experience out here. Is a
edutainment.
Edutainment, right? Yeah. When you watch I will tell you now, one of our guests last week, a teacher in our all-male secondary school. We started our sound system when we were in probably 19 or 20. And there are representatives of that organization living in New York and Miami, working.
Yeah.
Company form, business develop. What I'm saying is that this is a life-changing opportunity. You see the rush for cruise ship and thing the other day.
Yeah.
It's not everybody was going into mop and sweep, you know. It have entertainment is tourism.
It sure that a few DJs in there.
Entertainment is tourism. They love to hear Trini music playing all over the world and look how the island represented, but you're vexed with the people who play in music here.
And they want to pay them in a plate of food.
You understand? Wait, Iran. All right.
No. And
the man food is love too, right?
No, I'm not saying it like that, but I'm just saying because we're talking about DJing. But when you see it is irked me that when you're asking a panelist to come and play at the event. Well, go by the bar and take a drink now, boy. We could do.
No, you see, alright, let me break down that fair, right? People know the history of pan. People know what pan is, what pan does do, and where pan could carry. Because people from the beginning were introduced to those avenues with pan. As a DJ, all a DJ want to do as he's starting is to learn to mix good in the bedroom. And as he get that, then after that, he will be introduced to something else. Either CD making, a birthday party, a club, a big concert, and as he get, then he will go and filter to where he wants. People don't know how important music is. If you really sit down, what it have in the country, not even in the country, in the world, that you just have to sell, that you don't need music. One product.
I want to quote you.
Tell me.
I want to quote you on something earlier.
On the face of the earth that you can sell without using music.
Why some people ain't realize
this is a early show. I keep that here because I could think of one product.
Yeah, but that does sell itself.
I'm not gonna say that sell itself.
Wow,
good.
But just to show you, the old iron, scrap iron battery buy-in. Right. You say not on a rhythm and in a loop. And what people don't understand is
big up Leon Caldera.
Hold on.
What people don't understand is that is what a jingle does come from, you know.
The man on High Street by the clothes store or by Ratans.
Right.
You don't just stop, come and buy some jockey from me. We have it cheap. He had to say it in a melody. He had to say it with a bounce.
No, but
say it with a beat.
Again,
it's music.
When we had the conversation, I can't remember who we had it with. I think it was a teacher from NAP Chicago. And we were talking about our language as part of our culture.
Yeah.
And we sorry?
Miss Woodsley.
Thank you. And we were talking about how as Trinidadians, we have a melodic way of speaking.
Yes, it's true. Yeah.
If you had to call out a phone number.
Yeah. You're fluent with it.
As always say on a Saturday when I'm on. Yeah, the numbers you can call are 6524901 or 17862922789. There's always something.
And this is what people don't understand.
Oh, sorry, that don't mean call now, because remember, guys, the show was pre-recorded.
Right, so people don't understand that if you gonna have an event, even they don't say event. Let's say you're going and sell a book. It's a children's book. And you have to have some kind of children's music playing in the background.
We could give examples of that. Remember when there was Boy and the Magic Drum.
Good. So people have to know. People just have to know how important music is, and then they may respect it a bit more. They may respect DJs a bit more.
Honestly,
you want people to understand how important a DJ is. Blank them when they ask you to come and do christening now.
For the first birthday party.
Yeah, blank them when they ask for when they want a DJ to handle the wedding reception.
They're paying big money for that.
Imagine you go a sports day and it's no DJ playing no music.
Imagine carnival with no music.
Independence Day parade with no drums.
Hey, that coming up just now.
So do you know the pan now? People understand, okay, the pan is the national instrument. It could be the pan, it sounds very nice, it sounds excellent, sweet. You know, you can get you in different places, right? But people don't know as a DJ, oh, look, he just gonna play music for 4 hours. Yeah, that's easy to do. Yeah. No, that's how that's how somebody who knows, somebody who now coming into that business as well. So you already can't, because again, they didn't get the proper education to know about how much a DJ is and what a DJ had to do. Some people just call up a DJ, hey, I will come and play by my bar boy. All right, cool. Come by the bar. No speaker. No this. You gotta get that things the DJ have to ask and the person have to find out from the DJ. So this is what I'm saying. You have to know what to ask and what to ask. You have to know that. You have to know these specific questions to ask, especially when you're going and call a DJ to play. Right? I'm booking you for so by so. The DJ have to ask, okay, do you have to get this? Will you have to get this? But they don't know. Especially, and again, a person now starting a bar, a lounge, not going to a party, they don't know. So it have somebody have to educate them about it. Right? And let them know, okay, about the things and just hiring them and paying them.
I'll give Wale a little joke here. Because, we're getting perilously close to the hour of, to the end of the show tonight, all right?
True, already?
Yeah. It had a job that I'm going to do, right? And I tell the person, I quote in here for this, and I list out the services and the equipment that I'll be bringing. 2 days before the show, I all of a sudden hear it gone from a man coming to sing on tracks to a full band. And when I say a full band, I'm talking, they say, Marshall coming to perform. But want me to maintain my price.
How? But you make some board alone. You make some board alone have to change.
Right?
That alone is that money to get to rent out.
So guys, it people think that, as you say, a DJ just come and press buttons and play music. But it is a lot more that goes into this. And I think there's a conversation that we need to continue to have. And I think we also need to have it from the angle of greater respect for the entertainment industry and entertainers as a whole. Because I just hear some stories when I line with your godfather, Ricardo.
You mean your godfather?
Oh, same difference.
You know what? You don't call me
the godfather. Right?
Yeah.
And I hear some of them stories them artists talking about. And when I say artists, I'm not talking about I now start a singer, men who in the industry 10, 15, 20, probably 30 years, still getting the same dog treatment, as they call it, that they were getting when they started.
It have a reason for that. It have a reason for that though. It have different reasons for that.
But I'm not going to say it have many reasons, and one of them we'll call is that a lot of persons who are in the industry don't respect it enough to charge properly. But again, that's our next conversation. It have a lot of things that could come out of this one conversation.
Yeah, but then now you gotta ask now, what is the proper price? Because man, I know a man. I know a man who charge a next man $8,500 to do a wedding for what? Yeah, what is wedding? Yeah,
Why
yeah,
could
what?
sign up for
Yeah,
a job
hold
like
on,
that?
hold on. Yeah, what DJ had to carry? Yeah, 2 monitors, top 2 bass, a console, cordless mic, a cordless with 2 mics. So there's 22 mics.
Yeah.
That's it. You're charging $8,500 for.
And that is how we come to the end of today's program, because I think we need to end that by Shay telling me where I could sign up for a job like that.
Exactly. But he didn't get a job, eh? No, this is what I'm saying. The person called the DJ, request what you want. The DJ told him 8,500. So the guy asking me, so is that the price for all that? I was like, well, not really. Maybe if you're buying it brand new, you know? I think that is maybe the price to maybe get. So, yeah, you can maybe get some of that, yeah. So he was asking me how. I was like, I don't know. I said maybe the brand name is JBL. Maybe it's one of the expensive brand names. Maybe it's somebody who does want to get corporate gigs, because corporate does pay more.
All right, but to balance, I want to ask though. I ask. We hear one end that is kind of like, oh gosh, come, don't do me that. But then it have the other end where people want you to work the whole wedding or play for the whole night. So let me say a 4 to 6 hour gig. Right? Sometimes and don't want to pay you $300.
No. Do you know the rate? Do you know the rates for DJs now? You don't have a rate for DJs, right?
A rate?
Yeah, it's have a rate.
Go ahead.
Aaron, you know the rates?
No, I just say go ahead, because I know what I just charge.
Right. I'm talking about for beginners. I'm not talking about for experienced man. I'm not talking about for radio man. I'm not talking about for people who know how to come the gate and have the skill. I want to collect some dust. They will know how to charge. So I let them know if you have basic skill, basic juggling skill, you can go at 75 per hour. Always pay, because the amount of work you're going to put in, the amount of work you put in to start.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about mixing it. I'm talking about your music. I'm talking about your laptop and your music and stuff being proper. You're paying that time, right? A DJ who have skills charging 100 hours, you play for 6 hours. You good. You make back the money that you put in. You make back all the money for your equipment. You make back money for your time. I think that's fair. That's just me being in it and then knowing how DJs will charge for events. It had to have a rate for smaller places like bars, lounges, people who know starting. It had to have the two. You can't call a man from radio, like a man from radio, yeah, where you come up and open, yeah, 3,500. It's a bar opening, boy. We open the bar, we ain't closing down. Because when I don't pay you and pay this, I got to close down. So you have to have different, you understand?
Right. Different levels now. All right.
Because it's different levels to the, everybody want to use one level all over the place. And expect to know, and they want to know how come I engage.
I like how you talk there. As we look into rap here, intellect, hey, thanks for coming in and giving us another side of the thing. Right?
No problem, bro.
I want to ask, is there anything, well, I know one of the reasons I'm particularly impressed with the intellectuals workshop, right, is because I know you're encouraging literacy and math, and you know you have an actual rollout of comprehension and that type of thing where is actual.
Hold on. Let me see if I find it.
Yeah.
So we have a DJ workshop fundamentals book here, right? So it was ready for every student to do it, but the school have to be like on a server level to give students per student, because it's a lot of work. So what I do now, I give, like, let's say with the 10 students I have here, every week you have to do 1 page in this book. So in this book you'll get let's go on. We have some small maths here, some small mathematics. You mightn't see it, so nobody already when you speak so much. We have some multiplication, small stuff. We have some word search exercises where you learn equipment, production, laptop, producer, Serato Lite, MacBook Pro. Stuff that you're doing is that's the words you'll be finding. So you'll be entertained doing the work.
Right.
And then we have questions like list your 5 top DJs, right? List your 5 top announcers, your 5 top influential influencers. Then we have something in the back here. We have some goal writing exercises for DJs, goal writing exercises for producers. We have a section as well with pros and cons of social media. What do you think social media good for, with bad for? You know, it's plenty stuff to make you think, and it's all around the craft, which is
Right.
DJing.
Right.
So this is how I get them to function.
So, youth now, or not even a youth, because I know you have some elderly clients
Yeah.
as well, elderly
Mhm.
students. Right? But what I'm saying is, you're not just sticking them behind a laptop or turntables and the pressing buttons. The getting an education in the industry. You're actually familiarizing them with the information, with peers, with mentors. You're actually exposing them to the information that does flesh out, that does connect DJing to the rest of the entertainment industry. Then,
More or less, in a nutshell, yeah.
right? So I want to congratulate you on the efforts, and I want to acknowledge both you and Aaron as being examples of fellas who take the skill to a craftsman level and move beyond craftsman level, but actually elder statesmen in the thing now, where when people see you there, and no, Aaron, I'm telling you, you on WACK 90.1 FM, total local radio station, right? And everybody know your heart is after the soca music, after the local music, after the culture. And intellect, you have your feet on the ground, literally pouring back into the community and defending and uplifting the level of your craft in the industry that you're in. Right? The work that all you're doing, it had me wondering, so who else out here putting in the work and nobody's seeing it? But from the time a DJ name calling a headline.
Yeah.
Right, so I want to thank you guys for all your efforts at, again, creating outlets and avenues and for fleshing out the culture when everything else watering it down. So, Shay, I don't know if you want to just say hi, good night. Anybody want to bless up? Anybody want to call out?
Boy, I don't really want to. It's have so many people, you know. I don't want to miss anybody.
Right.
Right. So just want to send love to everyone, you know, because love is good. Guys, we need more of that. So just send out love to everybody. And if you want to learn to DJ, MC, build beats, make remixes, check me, you'll get you.
It's fun.
Yeah.
Well, this is yours truly, Ricardo Mitchell, the social stage and the local stage. Thanking you guys for joining us in the living room. We continuing to have the conversations about addressing the violence, and we're dealing with the people on the front line, the individuals in the action, right? It's not always about highlighting a problem. Sometimes it's about highlighting solutions, highlighting alternatives, right? So I want to thank DJ Intellect for coming through, representing Intellectuals DJ Workshop. It's good to hear that there's structure, that there's a desire to uplift the people, the students. And I know you have probably 10 enlisted right now, but I know for a fact is hundreds of people pass through the workshop.
It's true.
Right? From Pampers to pensioner. Right? So I want to congratulate you and tell you all the best. You're doing Marabella proud. And remember, guys, the hourglass is opaque.
You have to find a way for that.
I have to trade Marabella, boy. The hourglass is opaque. We do not much time remains, so whatever you're doing, be good and stay safe. So, Aaron?
This is your truly DJ Aaron 868. I'm always great, and trust me, I am never late. I want to say again, thank you very much, Shay. We go way back, and we're going to continue going forward. And you know, as a man, there's lend assistance where I can. If you want somebody to come and talk on it in something in terms of balancing a professional career and being a DJ, you could vibe smell.
Yeah, well, we have class this week, yeah. So I'll call it tomorrow. We'll talk tomorrow.
No problem. Right. Up next is Mr. Desmond with the big band. Remember, guys, on our working Saturday, as I tell earlier, on Monday at 10 a.m. for the retro shootout. Don't study nobody after me or nobody before me. Just make sure and tune in at 10. Right? As I always end, I say that love is the currency, so spend some today. All right? Keep it locked to the True Nation station. We're out.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
It's time for Big Band Music with Mr. Desmond.
10 minutes after 7 o'clock. Good evening, good evening, good evening, everybody. Hey, welcome. Welcome to the Big Bands. It's Tuesday. Let me say thanks to Aaron and Ricardo inside of the living room. Nice one, fellas. And, of course, DJ Intellect, boy. Yeah, man. Nice, educational, where, getting the youths and thing involved in the music industry. It goes a long way, really. Yeah, thank you guys a whole lot, man. Yeah. So welcome. You have 3 hours inside with your boy, Mr. Desmond. Yeah? And of course, it's dinner time with Des on a Tuesday. Your favorite nights of the week, boy. And Sally, Hey, good evening, Carl. Olivia, always on time, girl. Cheesy. What's up, buddy? Galen, Haynes. Good evening to you. Hey Veronica, good evening, darling. What's up? Thanks, man. Yeah, nice having you on board. Hey, good evening, Hannah. What's up, darling? Welcome on board. You know, on a Tuesday evening is where we, take you back, bring back some real good memories. That's the way it used to be, right? Seven to 10, right here on WACK 9.1 FM. Visual Radio. Hi, good evening.
Hi there, blessed evening to you.
Savi, what's up, darling?
Well, I done take dinner,
Nice.
toast bread and same,
Nice.
steam down steam.
Nice, man.
Right.
Everything
I'm
good?
Shower,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm in bed now, you next to me on my left, right?
Nice, and Russell on the right.
Your Russell going to take his shower now.
Nice,
Yeah,
and
he
he-
will be on the right when he
Nice.
comes.
Do what you have to do. All right?
Right? I with you. Love you, there.
All right, darling.
Bye.
Cool. All right. The folks all over the globe, wherever you might be. "22 minutes after 7 o'clock. Welcome to the bands, man. Welcome. Let me send happy birthday greetings going out to Mr. Louis Nurse. He's celebrating his health strong today. Happy birthday, Louis. You know him as Louis and the Lynx. And he's celebrating today. Once again, we say happy birthday to Louis. Celebrating his Earth Strong. You know, on the Tuesday nights, we induct a particular song into the Big Band's Hall of Fame. We do it anytime. Anytime, early, late, middle, wherever. All right, but tonight, I want to induct this song, this particular song inside of the Big Band's Hall of Fame tonight, because the mood of this song is for like having dinner, that kind of thing too now, you know? So let me induct this one inside the Big Band's Hall of Fame early tonight. All of this thing sweeter. Hey, boy.
Wait, hold on. All righty then. Pull it up. Whoa.
Nah, boy, that one too sweet, boy. And deserve the second spin. Yes. Oh, boy. You know this one's called Peanut Vendor, right? Yeah, man. Brrr. Always make you feel like dancing on a Tuesday. Oh boy, that's...
Mr. Desmond from Trinidad and Tobago.
It's time for big band music with Mr. Desmond.
That's the vibes of Mr. Norman Litan. Let Me Dance With You, that's the name of the track. I must say a special good evening to Gwyneth. Now, Gwyneth, long ago, right? Well, not even long ago. When you go to the markets, you know, you go to the marketplace and you bounce up, you know, somebody selling chenet or even plum or something. You say, I could taste one to make sure that it's sweet. All right? So if you know that's the only thing I can do, taste it and who knows, you might like it, right? Good night, Gwyneth. What happened? Welcome. Oh, WACK Radio, boy. Again. Hey, so we're coming back after these.
Athletes by the Park says, come emancipate yourself on Monday, 1st August from 9 a.m. till 4 p.m. A breakfast brunch with top-class entertainment from Oscar B. Johnny King. And violinist Andre Donovan. Together with DJ Wiz and Mr. Desmond. Reserve your tickets, $200 for singles and $350 for couples. Call 610-7373 to book your tables. Emancipation Morning. Emancipate yourself at Athletes by the Park. Don't miss it.
You know, this Monday, right? Monday, I just anyway, I don't know what to say and just this.
The world-famous WACK Retro Shootout is back. This Emancipation holiday, August 1st, from 6 a.m., it will be DJ against DJ. Retro tune for retro tune. All day long, starting with Foxy, Alpha B, Aaron 868, David Matthews, Tony P, DJ Al Capone, introducing Vanessa, Tony D, and special competition, Kenny versus Desmond. Will Desmond chicken out this year again? It's the world-famous WACK Retro Shootout. Emancipation Holiday. 1st of August from 6 a.m. Don't miss it.
The good thing about it, I just have nothing to say. Not one word. Not one word. 3 minutes after 8 o'clock on a Tuesday evening, right? Kind of, you know, a lot of rain fell earlier on today. So the place just right. And Mr. Stephen Valentine, but good evening to you. When we say we're taking you back on a Tuesday night, boy, it's a song something like this sometimes, right? Bringing back lots of memories, man.
It's time for Big Band Music with Mr. Desmond.
Wow. The big band sounds of Paul Joey, man. Yes, man. Of course, don't forget this coming Monday morning, all right? From 9 until 4, all right? Long time here, go somewhere, long time here, get some nice entertainment at least by the park. Let's remember that. The brunch is on. It's coming Monday. Then after that, well, boy, all right. Total Retro on Monday right here on WACK Radio. All the DJs will come and showcase their talents as they take you back, bring back some good memories. Right? Yeah, this coming Monday. Where will you be? Good evening to Mr. Chris Humphrey, boy. And of course, your brother. Welcome on board, man. Humphrey, you remember these good days, boy? Let me say good evening to Maria. How you doing, sweetie? To mommy and daddy. No, Gwyneth. Where does that come? Where that one come from? I don't understand that one. Tell me exactly which part that come from. To mommy and daddy. This is my letter. To mommy and daddy. This is my letter. To mommy and daddy. Hey. Also, let me say good evening to Mr. Christopher Hodlin, boy. What's up, my brother? Boots, what's up? tomorrow. It's now or never. My love just won't wait. So we're going to take you back a little bit, right? We're going to bring back some memories tonight too. Call me 652-4901, 178-629-22789. Somebody give me the name of this band, easy like that. Easy like that. Gwinnett, if you wanted, why not, Gil? I'm coming. I could share it for you. I find this one real easier. This band here, everybody knows this band. Viso, boy, Viso, tell them.
Good night, Mr. Desmond.
Tell them the name of that band.
Fitzvaughan, is that Fitzvaughan?
Definitely, man. Viso, I know you know your tune. I know you know your tune. All right? All right, darling. Yeah, man. That's the old Fitzvaughan, but let's see who's there. Good evening.
Mr. Desmond.
Viso beat your tape, partner.
Last maybe it's not it. I didn't want to call. I just checked in to see the phone working.
Oh, the phone wasn't working?
I realized nobody wasn't calling.
No, that good. I when I ready to call, I know time to call. All right?
Right, and I would like to hear the theme from Lawrence of Arabia by Frankie Francis and Joey Lewis.
Yeah, man, no problem. Cool. All right. Nice one. Good evening.
Yes. Good evening, Desmond. He beat me to it. I know it was Fitzvaughan.
Yeah, all right, good. Who's this?
Alberta Burrell from Richmond, Virginia.
Virginia,
Your
all
friend
right.
who always dancing with the broom.
Yeah, nah, we have to stop that boom dancing. I coming up there and we can dance together. Don't worry. Right?
Right.
Nice.
Yes.
All right. All right, darling. Bang, 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 bang. Let's see who's there. Good evening. Yeah, link up properly. Call me back. All right, so we have a lot of callers who knew, you know, what was the band, who is the band, and I'm sure they don't even know the name of the song, though. The name of the song is Venus. All right, so here we go one more time. Give me the name of the band. Good evening. Are you there? All right. I need the name of the band, nice and easy. Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Desmond. I'm not sure, but is it Johnny Lee and the Hurricane?
Mm-hmm. You're totally correct, Maggie.
Yes, and the name of the song is, I forget right now, right?
Hush, sweetheart, Charlotte.
Yes, Charlotte, right.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Francis are trying not to get involved with Gwyneth, and she will talk. She just needs to come and find out. That's it. Hi, good evening.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond.
And how are you?
I am blessed. Am I going to get any two curls tonight?
If you want, I can arrange that. That is not a problem.
You don't just start things and just drop it off hot like a hot potato, you know. You got to keep those curling.
All right.
Maybe others start to curl too.
All right, no problem. I'll do just that. Don't worry. All right. Welcome. Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Desmond.
Hey, what's up?
Can I hear something from Mr. Taylor Ramday on his sauces, bruh?
Yeah, man.
Thank you,
Okay,
Mr.
cool.
Desmond.
Nice one. Johnny Lee and the Hurricanes, boy. Nice. Let's see who's there. Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Desmond.
Mm-hmm.
My husband asked for something from Germany Brass.
Oh, you want something from Germany Brass. All right. Who am I speaking with?
Just speaking with Agnes.
Okay, Miss Agnes. No problem.
You remember, right?
Yeah, I know. Yes, I remember.
So play something from Germany Brass. Okay?
Thank you so much, ma'am. Cool, man.
Bye-bye.
All right, nice.
me Tuesday boy. Bring back the fat man. Hey man, hey, come on. Bring back the fat man. Wonderful.
All your bacchanal from back in them days, what?
Get the shot, man, eh?
Hey.
Bring back the fat man. Let's go, man. Hey, man. Oh, bring back the fat man. I'm not wrong, man. Oh, bring back the fat man. You're not wrong, boy. Hey, man. Oh, bring back the fat man. Jump it, jump it. Bring back the fat man. Hey, man.
Yeah, boy, they saw some jam in it too. Yeah.
Bring back the fat man. Hey, bloody hard man, eh? Oh, bring back the fat man. Oh, bring back the fat man. Let's go, man. Hey, the shoot ball up.
Who bring back the Batman? Good evening. Hey, brother. What's up? Yeah, man, that's the band. That is the band. Yes, man. Cool.
Bring back the fat man. Bring back the fat man. Say no, the shot man, eh? The shot.
You can imagine plenty jam, but who bring back the fat man?
Who bring back the fat man? Let's go, man.
It happens one place and one place only every Tuesday night, right here from 7 to 10.
Say to me just one more time. Say forget me one more time. Say to me just one more time. Say forget me one more time. Oh baby, I wanna hear you say I love you. I wanna hear you say I love you. Oh baby, say to me just one more time. Say that you love me one more time. Say to me just one more time. Tell me you love me one more time. Oh baby, I wanna hear you say I love you. I wanna hear you say I love you. Say I love you. Say how I need you. Say all the things that people say when love is new. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, baby, say I love you. Say how I need you. Say all the things that people say when love is true. Oh, oh. Oh baby, I love you. No vision say I love you. No vision say oh baby, I love you. No vision say I love you. Don't be shy, say oh baby, I love you. Don't be shy, say I love you. Don't be shy, say oh baby, I love you. Don't be shy, say I love you. Don't be Just one more time. Say forget me one more time. Sitting just one more time. Say forget me one more time. Oh baby, I wanna hear you say I love you. I wanna hear you say I love you. Oh yeah. Just one more time. Say that you love me one more time. Say to me just one more time. Tell me you love me one more time. Oh baby, I wanna hear you say I love you. I wanna hear you say I love you. Oh yeah. Say I love you, say how I need you, say all the things that people say when love is new. Oh, baby, oh, say I love you, say how I need you, say all the things that people say when love is true. Oh, yeah.
Brass in ya, so many brass work. Oh my goodness.
Oh baby, I love you. Don't be shy, say I love you. Don't be shy,
Hey.
Oh baby, I love you. Don't be shy, say I love you. Don't be shy, oh baby, I love you. Don't be shy, say I love you. Don't be shy, oh baby, I love you. Don't be shy, say I love you. Don't be shy, oh baby, I love you. Don't be shy.
Say good evening.
Why, a woman just called me and tell me she want to put on she pedal pushers.
To do what? Do you have a bike to push or something? Do you have a bike to... Stanley.
She just want to put on she pedal pushers.
So in putting on that, what happens after that?
Well, she jumping up.
So you have to put on your pedal pushers to jump up.
Yeah.
You don't jump up in nothing else? So if she take off that, it ain't no jumping up to do.
Allow your imagination to go wild.
Well, it can't go wild because I wasn't around in the pedal pushers days, Stanley. So you have to let me know exactly what I missed.
Well, of course, because you never walk down Frederick Street. You're in South.
Oh, so it's only when you put on your pedal pushers, you come down Frederick Street,
You have
right?
to walk down Frederick Street.
So other than Frederick Street, you know any other street in Port of Spain?
Well, I believe I know Cipriani Boulevard. Breton Hall Hotel, if I may say.
Oh my goodness.
Silver Star, Silver Strings.
You're not easy now, brother. You're not easy. All right? Have a nice evening, boss. All right, brother.
Yes, you too, sir.
All right. Some more brass in it. Anybody can tell me who's this band? Call me now. And tell me there's one dies Earth, Wind and Fire. Oh, some kind of song. Somebody tell me which band it is. is one thing nobody will know until I tell you. Who's this man? Nobody, not even Steve. Good evening.
Bonaparte brothers.
Let me see what you wrong like, boy. No, boss, you wrong like a ball. Sorry. You disappear. Good evening.
Good afternoon, Uncle Des.
What members?
Adi Papi Adi, Divine Boys.
No, sir. Sorry. Alright. I seen Carl saying Ron Burridge. No, boss, you're wrong. Dr. Cheesy Bonaparte. No, sir, you're wrong. Let's see who's there. Good evening.
Well, I'm trying with Troubadours.
Troubadours. Which one of them?
Oh gosh, I try to remember, but it's not Sparrow Troubadours. It's not I think it's gosh. Wait, but I know it's Troubadours. But I just can't.
No, well, you have to tell me which one. Yes, you say it's not Sparrow Troubadours, right?
It's Sparrow Troubadours.
I should have never seen that. You're correct. It's Sparrow Troubadours. All right, boss. Good evening.
That's Sparrow's Troubadour.
Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah, man. Cool. Good evening.
Yes, Mr. Bell. Anybody who knows that I really know musical.
You find so, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm big start. I'm trying to get on to you.
And you couldn't get through. All right, cool, man. I'll be sticking on a little brass for a little bit. You know, one of the bands that won the Barcelona, and I think it's about 5 or 6 occasions, but Steve, I could be wrong, but anyway, I think on one of the albums 7 times, man. 7 times winners, yeah. They had that on one of the album covers. 7-time winners of Barcelona. What band is this? What band are talking about? Hi, good evening.
Good afternoon. Is that Germany Brass?
No, sir, sorry. Ringo. Good evening. If you're not mistaken, you're sure you're not mistaken, right?
I tell myself that way.
That is it. That's the band partner, man. Oh boy. Yeah, man. Cool.
Thank you. Yeah.
what I have to sing. Good evening. Hi, what's up?
Is that not a music band?
If what?
Is that not a music band?
Which one?
And you said to the what's the name of the band?
Yeah, it's a music band, but give me the name of the band. It's Manu Master is the name of the band, not a music band.
Just answer that before I could ring and ask you, is that not a music band?
Yes. Well, if it's not a music band, yes. It's a music band, yes.
Is my you see you?
Yeah, you know, now make you out. You see, you come off the phone. All right. And now make it out. Veronica, you're wrong like a corkball girl. Policeman, I now check my phone and I realize Chris' brother told me, yeah, man, Sparrow Troubadours, yeah. You're correct too, buddy. Only here, boss? Yeah. That's Manu Maslin, right? Hey, just about 2 minutes away from 9 o'clock. And of course, hey, Stephen, your turn, man. Frankie Francis, Joey Lewis. Hi, good evening. Oh. That was a definitely been the days that Joey playing his piano. Yeah. Team from Lawrence of Arabia. All used to dance these things? Or you all just used to sit by your radio on a Sunday evening and listen to it? Which one? What was that program, Stephen, on a Sunday evening, the whole family sit around the radio at what, 2 o'clock? Was 2 o'clock was the time, eh? They had a big show that everybody used to sit down and the whole family and take in. Somebody call me and give me the name of that show, please. Yeah, so where all these nice music used to play back in them days. Out of Jamaica, the one and only Chinese man. Original Byron Levi. Now, Olivia saying Sunday Serenade with Auntie K. Nah, man. Nah, man. Good evening.
Bermuda's Biscuit Company in the island of Trinidad. It's a haven for everybody, and it makes the children so glad at home and school on vacation. Biscuits to suit the occasion, I know you're bound to agree. They make biscuits in variety. Tell them Bermuda's is big, Moxie, Bermuda's is big, Dixie, vanilla cookies, Cricks and creams and really if you please. That was the program.
That's the name of the program?
No, sponsored by
Bermuda's Biscuit. And is Auntie K serious then?
Yeah, Auntie K and Uncle Bob.
All right, cool, man.
Yeah, from 2 till 3:30.
All right, brother, cool. Yeah, man. So, Olivia was right, Gil. Mr. Good evening to Gloria and Herman. How are you guys doing, man? Good evening. Yes, man. We jamming. Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. That program was correct. I remember as a boy back in the 50s.
Right.
Antique program was the thing.
Was the bomb? That's the bomb. Okay, on Radio Trinidad. All right.
Yes.
Good, man. Nice to know that you're bringing back all these memories, partner.
Yeah,
cool.
You bring back some memories of my childhood, man. Come on.
That's great, man. Thank you.
Keep on going. Keep on going.
Yes, man.
All right.
So Carl entered, Carl, you was on Auntie K, boy? Serious? That's Olivia said that, huh, partner? freaky situation.
Lots and lots of action. So come over here, lover. Let's get in a rock position. Going low down. Going low down.
Yeah. But I say you gotta feel it. Are you gonna feel the music, I would say? Are you gonna feel it each and every day?
So Carl, well, tell us what you did on Auntie Kena, partner.
When I say gotta feel
Yeah, man. Byron Lee and the Dragonaires, man. Yeah, man. Back in the good old days.
really and truly. But I really mean what I say. Each and every day we're gonna keep my lady play. So we gonna play, brother, play. When I say run, brother, round. We gonna keep and do our thing together. Or we gonna stick together like brother,
Yeah, man.
brother.
You know, sometimes this is just me, right? I just let me take this call. Good evening. Welcome.
Yeah, Mr. Desmond, first time caller, but regular listener.
Thank you, man.
Great shows as usual, but Sunday Serenade was with Sam Ghani on a Sunday on Radio Trinidad around 11 to 12.
From 11 in the morning.
Yes, in the morning. And then Auntie K was in the evening.
Nice. And when was Bob Gittins?
Bob Gittins was with Auntie K.
Okay.
On the children's program that the guy sang the jingle for Bermuda's sponsor.
Okay.
Excellent.
Thank you, man. No problem.
man.
Yes.
Thanks.
Yeah, so as I was saying, I have a kind of level of tolerance for nice music, really. And when I hear it, it has kind of set me in a different mood. And you see, this particular song, I played it earlier on tonight because I know I wanted to play it twice now. You know, I know for a fact that I was going to play this song again. Nice? Disturbing my nice children. Good evening.
In them days, you only had television and Ready Fusion, boy.
Ready Fusion, all right.
A radio.
Well,
we didn't not.
So what do you call Ready Fusion? Not a radio?
Well, yeah, but...
Well, okay.
All right. Have you get to station alone?
Yes.
Everybody eating peanuts at that time.
All right, brother. Cool, man. Bless. What kind of dance you will dance to this? This or what? This seems to be like a bounce kind of thing. Yes? Yeah, boy. Gwyneth, I would like you to leave me alone, please. Let's say good evening.
Yeah, greetings.
Oi.
Yeah, I feel that dance production about it. I feel like going to be a heels and toes.
Heel and toes. Somebody tell me that before, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah. Somebody tell me that too. All right, brother. Yeah, man.
Right.
Bang, bang, ding, ding, ding. Yeah, man. A heel and toes. Yeah. Good evening. I've seen it now. I've seen it.
We used to call it heel and toe.
Heel and toes. All right. Nice, darling. Cool.
Heel and toe.
Heel and toes. All right, good.
But this is what my father used to dance too.
All right, cool, man. Give me that man, buddy. Good evening. Hello? Are you there? No? Good evening, welcome.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if anyone in your audience is familiar with this, but I grew up with a radiogram.
Mm.
I don't know. You know what a radiogram is?
No, Stanley, tell me now.
Oh boy, oh Jesus! I have to always educate you.
Yeah. Tell me what a radiogram is.
I come like Portia faces life. I have to educate you.
So what? Tell me about the radiogram. What that consist of?
Radiogram was a high-end radio in Trinidad and Tobago at that time, where you picked up a lot of. After Rediffusion went off around 10 midnight, you went to your radiogram and you pick up a lot of Venezuelan stations, South American stations, and even some European stations.
So that was a radiogram?
Yep.
All right,
I would hope that someone in the audience know what a radiogram is.
Well, I thanks, sir. Thank you, Stanley. Yeah, okay.
That's all right. Then.
Good evening. Now, I really just had to play back this song. It's a must, a bong to bus. I know somebody calling to contradict Stanley with this radiogram thing. Good evening.
No, bro. How are you going?
I good boots up then.
No, I hear somebody say that tune you could dance season to it.
Mm-hmm.
But you know that tune was more in the time I went that Saga thing.
Saga thing, okay.
Yeah.
Daddy dance
kind of Saga thing with that.
Yeah, well, Boots, oh gosh, come now, man. I know you. I know where you are concerned. You had to call that Saga thing.
But you could dance season to it, but Saga thing was the real thing for that tune.
All right, brother.
You do all kind of
fancy moves, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Cool.
All right.
Good evening.
Mr. Desmond,
Yes.
calling from New York.
Hi, New York. What's
That's
up?
how you talk about radiogram. I think you're trying to say shortwave radio.
It had to be because I know a good radiogram playing record. I don't know what you're talking about.
The shortwave radio, there's no such thing called radiogram.
The good thing about Stanley, apart, that's Stanley from a different world. You know?
You get me there.
Stanley from a different world, you know? Stanley from a world where girls, when they get a pack of nuts, that is it for you. You understand? All right, partner.
Another guy talked about radio fusion.
Yes.
Radio fusion was like cable television today.
Okay.
But they had Radio Trinidad broadcasting on the air at 730 kilohertz.
Nice one. When they see that you used to work for them, man.
And you had WVDI, which is on the base, used to broadcast also in the 50s.
All right.
And 610 radio came into power around the 1960s in Trinidad.
Who am I speaking to, sir?
My name is Leroy McKee, upstate New York.
All right, Leroy, my partner. Nice, man. Thanks.
This is memories.
Memories, man. Yeah, man. Whoa.
Okay, man.
Good evening.
Evening again, Mr.
What do you say?
I do.
Tell me.
Now, a radiogram is consists of a radio.
Yeah, it have a radio, no?
And a record player.
And a record player, right.
Afterwards, we started making them with a tape recorder in it.
Right.
In one big cabinet.
So let me ask you a question, Stephen. You really believe I don't know what is a radiogram?
No, I know you know what a radiogram is. You told me. No, I say,
yeah, right.
Other people.
Well, no, yeah.
And let me give you when Radio Trinidad came on the air.
Mm-hmm.
It came on the air in 1947.
47. You know the exact date?
The 31st of August, 1947.
That was an Independence Day.
Yes.
Wow.
Well, it wasn't independent yet.
Okay, we want it right, but it's right. Okay, yeah, okay.
Right. And
okay.
610 Radio came on the air 15th of October, 1957.
Wow. Right, Stephen Boy. Great. Nice, man. Cool. Whoa. History. Not his story, you know. History. Every Tuesday right here. Good evening.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You hear Tori?
Yeah. That's
when
it.
The professor from Trinidad and Tobago.
When the professor come out,
Mr.
that's it.
Stephen. And yeah. Look at how much he give you the material. I really hope you write it down.
Well, that was information, you know.
Information. But watch me here. The radiogram is really a piece of furniture, you know.
yeah.
You know, that is after, you know. After the thing on the wall. The radiogram, you could get different frequencies and then Spanish station, among other things. And
so Stanley was correct where that is concerned, yes. But
yes,
then all he said, what really had it bad, he had to put in the record player, he didn't do that.
You had to put in the record player.
So anybody else listening and didn't know, could tell us if it was a radio.
And I think the record player was a barrel.
Yeah.
A turntable.
Yeah, for sure. And you could have stack up all your LP and them, and they're going one after the other. Right on. Yes, man.
A piece of furniture.
All right, brother. Cool. Oh, here's some sweet music now, man. Here I want you all to guess for me, right? I'm giving you a chance to guess fairly where this band is from. I'll tell you where the band is from, but what country the band is from also. Somebody call me and tell me. All right? I'm giving you a little guess job because you really don't know, and you wouldn't know until I tell you. All right? But hearing the band, just give me what country you feel this band is from. Good evening.
Mr. Desmond,
yes.
Good evening. I don't know where they're from, but the type of dance I would dance to this is a Spanish type of dance. Not
Spanish.
Not
the, so you think they are Spanish band?
Some Spanish influence. That
No.
That's
Very not. No. You're wrong.
Yeah,
Totally wrong. No, but I'll tell you. I can't tell you now. I will tell you just now. All right. It's Spanish influence. All right. Good evening.
That tune used to be a faster tune. I don't remember the plan. But it was faster than it was like in a rumba style.
Yeah, we know there's many different styles that their song was in part. Alright?
Yes, this particular band, I don't think I know this.
No, you don't know it, but just make a guess as where you feel it from. What? No, sorry.
Okay.
Alright. Good evening.
I think there's some Dutch Guyana and present-day Suriname.
No, sir. Sorry. Carl's in England, nah. Only remember days of Caribbean, we just play a little Caribbean music and sing here too. Come on now, man. Hello, good evening. Hello. Good evening. Go ahead.
Is that a Matlican band?
No, sir. Good evening.
I want to say Grenada.
What?
I want to say Grenada.
Grenada. Nah.
Grenada.
Sorry. No. Ding, 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 ding. Good evening.
You are not color small company?
Nah, it's not. Nah. Hey, Carl, me and you have a little something in for me. Look back on now. Good evening.
Good day, Mr. Dezo.
Hey.
Are you from Puerto Rico?
No, sir. Good evening.
Is that band from St. Lucia?
No, sir. Sorry. Definitely, you wouldn't get it. Seriously, you would not get it, right? Bang, bang, bang. Dr. Cheesy says Byron Lee. No, sir. Peanut vendor, boy. Yeah, they did justice to this song, right? That's the most I could say. Good evening.
Panama.
Panama, nah, sorry. Good evening.
St. Thomas.
Sorry. Good evening.
Is that Mr. Desmond?
Yes.
Is it for Curacao?
No, they are not. Sorry. Cheesy said they're from St. Madeleine, yes? So, Carl, now, between Dennis and Carl, all you have it right in the palm of all your hands, right? Get diggy, panka daga, diggy diggy, boom, 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 boom. The name of the band is Jamaica All Stars. And these folks residing in London, out of Jamaica. Alright? Jamaica All Stars, that's the name of the band. And there are plenty of looking and search and yeah, I like that song. The name of the song is Peanut Vendor. Shazam the thing, man. Shazam it, they go find it. Yeah. Good evening.
Hey, Desmond, you beat me to it. I just looked it up on YouTube and I found it. You said it 1 second before I found it.
All right, boss. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. sweet music, but I don't know, but I mean everybody different, different to where music is concerned, and I think the sweetness in some genres of music that this will surely you quarrel whole day and you hear a song like this, you're relaxing home in the night, and this is going to put you to sleep, quiet you down, make your nerves go down. You understand? That's just me. I just feel music like that supposed to do that to a human being. Yeah? So before this song even play, we're going back Jamaica.
Hi, baby. You drink something? 2 coconuts water with a little rum, please. Have you ever been before in the West Indies? Do you know how to dance a calypso? I'm gonna show you how to dance it. Señoras y señores, good evening, buenas noches. Ahora vamos a Jamaica. You meet us on the calypso.
Calypso, boy, calypso. Let me show you how to dance the calypso, man. The name of the band is Ken Zero and the Wailers, but so when you feel you know places like Jamaica and don't have those bands that would play that kind of music, yes, they totally have, right? Hey, for those of you who didn't go on to Google today, all you realize what happened with Google today, right? Now, Google, when you go on to Google, you're actually seeing they showcase this steel band as they, celebrating. They said Google is celebrating barrel introduction into the world in 1951. But I am not too sure about that, really. What to go back to that kind of history, really, we have to get somebody who into the barrel really to know exactly when it came. 1951, boy? Okay. But Google showcased it, when you go on to Google anything, you're seeing barrel by barrel. That is so fantastic. I'm sure that a lot of people probably ask, I wonder, what is that, boy? Not knowing that from this small, tiny island of Trinidad and Tobago, that's our musical invention of the musical instrument. Yeah? Good evening.
Yes, Desmond, you beat me to it. I was going to recommend, who I was going to recommend, right? Relator with a symphony orchestra.
Yeah, man. I'll do that.
To celebrate
what Google did. All right, cool, man.
And I think everyone ought to read what Google said about the history of the pan in Trinidad and Tobago, which originated actually in the land of Trinidad and Tobago.
But is it correct what they said?
Yeah, they spoke about Ellie Manet, Anthony Williams from Pan Am North Stars, which I've requested a lot of times, Voices of Springs, but you seem to not find that.
I refuse to play.
Right. But they did a good job. But I think if you should play Relator with a symphony orchestra, that will cap off the evening.
All right, brother, no problem.
In the fact that Google appreciate pan instrument. It's an instrument of the 21st century, and it's the only instrument of the 21st century, and it's recognized around the world.
Yeah, but
all parts of the world.
Trinidad recognize it?
We will leave that for another discussion.
All right, boss. Yeah, man. Big up Google, man. Nice. Unless you have a Trini working there, man. Have to have a Trini working in Google. Definitely. Good evening.
Good evening. So you want me to get a job at Google?
I will, if you're willing to take me on. I'll be glad. Are you willing to take me on? Give me a job, Gwinnett.
I'm going to wish you a good night. Have a safe trip home.
Thank you so much, sweetie. Cool.
That's always the time to be good.
Yes, man. All the best.
Okay.
Nice. Hi, good evening.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
Oi.
I like when you ask you, brother, if Trinidad recognize, the steel pan, right? And begging you, we must have a third thing on that maybe next week or when you have time.
You're not coming across clear at all. I don't know.
No, what I'm saying is, when you ask the brother that if Trinidad recognizing the value of the steel band, and I would like you to do some more on that in earlier times,
Well, actually, I would love to really, but Vanessa is back, so I want to take away from her. I don't know what her plans, and she's back on a Sunday to deal with all that kind of stuff inside her pension.
No, because I just find that grieving at this age here and realizing that Trinidad and valuing the gift we get from, we don't value or, or gifts or blessings. We are patenting it, we are pushing it. Right. And if somebody else do it something and somebody, patent it and so on, then we'll start to grumble.
Yeah, man. Cool.
Yeah.
It's
embarrassing.
All the best, man. It's something that we could touch on, but just me, I just find that, Vanessa is back and inside her segment, you could, call her and act, bring up something like that, really. So we're celebrating the Pan and Google, right? Nice. Together with Mr. Willard Harris, this is the WRD band.
Music is very sweet.
Out of Germany.
You hear the rhythm in every beat. The bass, the scratcher, and the oil drum will make you jump up and make you hum. It's fantastic in every sense, the music that you get from these instruments. Yes, the dominant chords from the guitar man, and the prominent notes on the tenor man. Music in the place is like hell to keep up the pace with the bass. Important you ought to know. They play from classics to calypso. You hear them practice most everywhere. It's like a symphony orchestra in the atmosphere. And as they move on gradually, the music remains in your memory. Yes, the dominant chords from the guitar man, and the prominent notes on the tenor man. Music in the place is like hell to keep up the pace with the bass. We have captains like Philo, James, and Ellie Manette, Arthur Bayer, Neville Jules, and Junior Bouchette, Kendrick George, David Edwards, I must mention, and Tony Williams and Newton. They are giants musically, and their names have to go down in history. Yes, the dominant chord from the guitar man, and the prominent notes on the tenor man. Music in the place is like hell to keep up the pace with the bass. You must abuse, you must listen now. You always wanted me to make you so happy. So darling, I'll find the solution for your ambition. Couple every line, as the people say. Now is the time on Carnival Day. I want you coming down, please don't get me wrong. Just put on your morning duster and meet me down by Green Corner. We will be raging, that is said, and painting the tongue in red. We will make bacchanal for the carnival. time to frown your face. You could whine, you could twist, you could shake your waist. You must forget the past and let we play we mask. You come to have your fun, so let bygones be bygones. Come let we lie, as the people say. Now is the time on Carnival Day. I want you coming town. Please don't get me wrong. Just put on your morning duster and meet me down by Green Corner. We will be raging that it is said and painting the tongue in red. We will make bacchanal for the carnival. And they say we want, we vet, and the abuse, and the cuss, and they say we can't regret. Some of them even say, and we hope it is so true. They don't care to cancel the jump up 1972. Why, mama, when they hear, they go get the carnival. All masqueraders on. Well, they didn't care if it was official, but they start to make rap on the street, and they start to jump around, and they start to tumble down, and they fall down on the ground, and if you see how they get, but what was so comical, in the midst of carnival, rain fall, and wash out mass in May.
Rain come and wash out my sin. Hope that you all enjoyed it as much as I enjoy doing it for you every Tuesday. Let's see who's there. Good evening.
Yes, gentlemen.
Oi.
I don't know if it's too late, but is it possible to request a Sparrow tune?
Kind of late because that's going to end the show tonight. Yeah. Alright, cool. No problem.
With a scandal, I go say my part, yeah, we cause the bacchanal. She parade in front of kitchen, well, as man, make me money, man. Then she start to watch me in a way, like she vexed because I didn't go late. If you feel you're grand, and nobody should touch your hand, why in France you come in the band,
Mr. Harryman. So once again, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight, man. Every time on a Tuesday.
Desmond.
Yes.
Desmond, can you imagine Fonclair or All Stars or Renegades behind the symphony orchestra playing this?
They have that. They
have, walk away from you.
No, but they have recordings of that. I could play that for you.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What? I'd like to hear that.
All right, brother. One of these Tuesdays. All
right. Nice. Yeah, okay, no problem. All right.
But a lot of things have been done, and just people just don't know. And come on. The Philharmonic Orchestra, but of course. Come on.
I hear how they're planning for Carnival coming. I hear how they're planning.
So join me and Tony tomorrow at 3 o'clock right here inside the Culture Drive from 3 to 6. Love you guys. Be safe.
Don't bother with me.
Next Tuesday night, we do it one more time. Yeah?
The road make to walk on Carnival Day. Constable, I don't want to talk, but I have to say, any steel band man only venture to break the span is a long funeral from the Royal Hospital. information about the situation. They tell me Tokyo is a danger with desperado. They even call Sun Valley, Trinidad, all stars and Tripoli. They could pay their mass as long they don't actively when they pass. Because the road make no walk on Carnival Day. Constable, I don't want to talk, but I have to say, any steel band man only venture to break this band. There's a long funeral from the Royal Hospital. Make no distinction in making my assertion, whether it's invader, Dixieland or them fascinator, they all get the same wire, including crossroads and crossfire. I am making fun, the strongest survive and the weakest run, because the road make no walk on Carnival Day. Constable, I don't want to talk, but I have to say, any steel band man only venture to break the span. Is a long funeral from the Royal Hospital. Dip them school children run below, but when they reach, they hold their head and ball, cause when they think it's mangoes, my branches fall. Dip them school children run below, but when they reach, they hold their head and ball, cause when they think it's mangoes, my branches fall. Dip. Dip them school children run below. Dip them school children run below.
Once again, love you guys. Tomorrow evening at 3 o'clock. Be safe, everybody.
One of the early virtuosos to take the Caribbean steel pan worldwide. Arranger, composer, performer, Robbie Greenidge, up next on Carib Nation.
When America wants to know what's happening in the Caribbean diaspora, there is one clear choice.
Hello, welcome to Carib Nation.
Both people inside and outside are very excited about today's program.
Looking at you, I can tell that you have traveled the journey.
One television organization brings America close to the people, stories, and events that affects Caribbean life. Get close, get answers, get Carib Nation.
Hello, welcome to Carib Nation. I'm Doris Dean. I'm delighted to welcome to Carib Nation today one of the cultural ambassadors of the Caribbean, who is now well known across the world. Robert Greenidge, thank you so much for joining us on Carib Nation, and welcome.
Oh, thank you very much, Abby.
It's a pleasure to talk to you in person after listening to your music, and many of us have heard the name over time. Especially since many of us did not know too much about steel pan. It was reserved for a special group of people, the beating of the pans and that sort of thing. Tell us a little bit about how you got into it and how you progressed over time.
I got into the pans in Trinidad, actually, where my family were involved in playing the pans before. Like my uncle, personally, his name was Greenidge, and there was a group across the street from my house called the Savoy Steel Band. I came out of the area called Laventil, Trinidad, and the group was across the street, and I was roughly around.
You couldn't escape it, right?
I couldn't escape. You couldn't escape, but the music was in my head all the time. I mean, they rehearsed, we could hear them. And I just wanted to do something like that as I get older. And around 9 to 10 years old, I took interest in really getting into the steel drums over there. And that's how it started off. And they asked me to come and join the group. And by doing that, I started to play the bass drums first. And
why is it that little boys want to play with these big drums?
Seeing the amount of drums that they were playing at one time, even though they only had 3 notes on each drum, I just wanted to play more drums than anyone else in the band.
Was it the power of the drum that attracted you, or the mystique of the steel pan itself?
The mystic of the steel pan itself is really that. I mean, when I hear it and you hear the tones coming out of these instruments, it's like, are they really acoustical instruments? Are they really steel drums? Because of the fact that when they first started off, they were like 2 or 3 notes in each drum, and they was not well tuned. And my period of time between the late 50s, early 60s is when I really got involved. And around that time, they started to work on the instrument and get a better tonal quality out of the drum, the guys that made them. And by hearing how the tonal quality coming out of the drum, I was so mystified by it. I said, hey, I got to get into this. And then the big bass drums had power.
Of course.
Loud because it was full barrel.
Every little boy wants to beat drums.
Yes, of course. It was the full barrel of the drum instead of just like the tenor pans, which is quarter of the drum. The way the steel drums are, the way they organize themselves in different sections, you have the tenors, the seconds, the guitars, cello pans, and the bass pans. The tenors, which is quarter of the whole drum, has all the notes on one drum. The double seconds has two. You need 2 drums to play because the size of the notes makes a difference for the drum itself.
The volume.
To get the volume and to get the correct sound in the note. So, as I said, the bass drums was very fascinating to me, and I went ahead. I had to stand on a box actually at that age to really get to them, to get all around the drums. And I sort of graduated from there to the smaller drums because the tenor pan itself, you got to play a lot of melodies, whereas the bass, you play the bass parts, which is much easier than the melody parts. And by learning to play a lot of melodies on them, you know, you really went on to the tenor pan, which has 32 notes in it. And that's, in those days, they probably had like 28, so now it's 32. So
I see.
You know, they gradually improve.
So it's easier for a younger person to probably start on the drums because there are fewer notes to have to command.
And you don't have to play as much as the front line, that is.
Right.
But, you know, after I left that, I went ahead and I get into the tenor pans, I get into the double seconds. These are the pans that play melody and play chordal patterns. And by learning and being taught how to do it, a lot of guys around there were showing me exactly what to do. The older guys in the band, I was always the young one between the group of guys that I perform with. And by doing that, I learned a lot. I started to show me chords, how to form the chordal patterns, C majors, C minors, C augmented, all these different chords. And we went ahead on a chromatical scale where we did in all the different keys. And by doing that, you learn the instrument more.
Of course, you get more intricately, yeah.
And they started to play light classical pieces on the drums. They started to play a lot of calypsos. They started to play a lot of R&B here and there. But mostly we were interested in the classical pieces because as instrumental music, you play something, it's like a loud voice. And we learned things like William Tell Overture, Toccata and Fugue, in D minor, a lot of good classical pieces. Then also we did stuff like from the movies, like Dr. Givago, all these other songs that from the movies that we would see come to Trinidad, take the music and put it over to the steel drums and play it live, so that we could at least, you know, have a feeling.
That you're getting right. It just goes to show how much of the steel pan was hidden. Not many people knew for a long time the extent of the range that the steel pan could accommodate in terms of classical music.
What they do is, you know, they all thought it was just made to play calypsos.
Yeah.
What I understand, and before I came in this world, I understand that it was during the Veterans Day. They had a veteran where the war was over, actually. They began celebrating in the streets by playing the drums, playing anything they have in their hand to make any kind of musical thing going down the streets. And I believe that one of the guys decided that in different indentation in one drum created 2 or 3 different notes. And that's how it really
That's how it was discovered, yeah.
Yes, and then from there, they started to add more notes. They have guys like the father of the steel drum, they call him, is Elie Manette. He's been there for many years.
He's now a professor in Virginia.
Yes, he's one. Actually, they used to push the drum up in the air and he's the first one to bring it back down, concave section.
I see.
So that this way, you know, you have to play down inside of the drum, and you get more notes and you get a better sound.
So originally, the top was domed. Yes. I see.
Like a dome on top, and then you brought it down inside and have a concave kind of stuff. And by doing that, we watched the guys make them. My uncle used to make them. Another guy named Bertie Marshall, Ellie Manes, as I said, Tony Williams. All these are great tuners, guys. They're professional in their own right. I mean, they have their own. I mean, to come up with these kind of creative ideas.
Yes, to be able to make the music out of that.
The instruments in such a way that you could really get a creative sound out of it without any distortion.
Right.
It's a great idea because of the fact that the steel drum itself, everything is on one drum, lead, and by having it on one drum, you have to have a separation in there the way the drum is being built. And they take a center punch and they actually draw the notes out to get slight separation so that this note E don't run into F.
Right.
And then they put it in a nice order where, like, you get the whole F scale to get here, you get a G scale.
So it's organized differently, I see.
The latest that they have now is where they has it chromatically tuned fourths and fifths, which is you know, like C to G, G to D, G to A.
The basic music system,
is being written. And there's so many steel bands across the globe now.
Of course, no, it's become almost commonplace now. Does that mean then that the pans are being made more on a mass-produced basis, or is it still a hand?
It's still a hand thing.
Yeah.
They're trying to do a mass production right now, but the hand thing is so much better because of the fact that you take your time personally
and it's really
each instrument with care.
It's unique,
Yes, very unique, and they all don't come out the same all the time, but when they standardize the certain drums, they have standardized the style of the drum.
I see.
And by doing that now, they create their own overtones, special sounds that really, you know, you're playing and you're hearing something else and you wonder where it's coming from. It's all the harmonics
within
the
there.
drum.
So when you have a huge band like Despas or one of those, and those bands are each drum is handmade separately, so you may not get the exact tone coming from each one.
Well, no, you may not, but these guys are so professional in what they're doing.
That they can work with it,
And the instruments, whereas before the instruments were not just tuned in concert pitch like A440, they had them like, some was A444, 41, all these different sharper than A440, which is the piano.
Right, piano,
At present, all the drums are tuned in A440 for the fact that you can go and play with any conventional instrument in any part of the world. Whereas before, you know, someone may be playing a song in C and you have to play it in D.
I see.
It's not tuned in the
exactly
A440.
that, I see.
So it's good to see that we have standardized these things and we have the pans, or the steel drum as they call them, all in order, or on the same pitch.
Right.
So if I leave my band and I go from Despas, so I go to the Renegades, so I go to the Tokyo band, the drums are tuned the same way.
They're all standardized,
They're all standardized, and that is one good thing about it.
That is excellent.
And it's getting better because also what happens is that the tuners themselves, as we call them, the guys that build the instruments, every day they come up with something new sometimes. So they try to maintain the tonal quality and still do put different notes in different positions.
Right.
But the standardization of the pan is really great. As I say, if I could leave New York and go to Australia and have the same design, or I could go to any other state and have the same design.
Very good.
Although it's still getting there.
Yeah, but it's a far cry from where it was. Right.
Far cry from where it was because everybody had different instruments tuned different ways in the orchestra.
When did you know that you were good enough or that good to go solo after playing with a band? You played with Despas?
Well, I played with the Desperado Steel Band from way back in 1965. And at present, I played with them up to 1998, actually. 1999, I took a break, and then I started doing arrangements. I've been arranging for a long period of time, since 1982. 83, I've been arranging. I actually realized that I can go solo really in 1972, 73.
Oh, that far
That's
back.
when, yeah, because I was roughly around 2021, and I migrated to the States, and I went to Los Angeles, and that is when...
what brought you to the States? Why did you decide to come to the States?
We were on tour with the Desperados. We went to Africa, and we went to a couple of different places, and there was this guy that I actually teach to play the instruments.
I see.
And he moved to California, and when he went to California, he started a group there, and they needed someone to do some arrangements for them, and I got the call. And by getting the call, I said, hey, you know,
this is an opportunity, yeah.
It's an opportunity to go somewhere else, because we've been in Trinidad between the period of, say, 1962, 63, 64, playing all the way till I left in 1971 to come to the States. Between that period of time, well, as I say, we traveled all over with the Desperate Steel Band, and then in 72, when I got the call to go to LA, I thought about it because I'm leaving my big orchestra, which is, you know, it's something I always was dreaming of getting into.
And you had grown into that,
and we all was like one big unit.
Yeah.
And anytime we moved together.
Right.
Anyway, this guy decided to ask me to come up there, and I took the opportunity to go and do some music for his group. And by doing that, I got to Los Angeles in 1972, and from there I started to do arrangements with them, and then I was like the solo artist between the group by playing the lead only by myself instead of 4 or 5 of us playing lead together. And that's when I realized that yes, we can do it. I can do it by myself. And start to really play a little more on the instrument and listen to other artists perform and put things that I hear on the steel drums, play different songs from different artists all over, classical pieces, calypsos, funky stuff, anything that is playable on the instrument I wanted to play.
And so as a result of that, I understand you made it into some big names you played with. Tell us about some of the big names that you played with and how you got to play with them.
Well, most of it is being going to the recording studio. Los Angeles has a lot of studios.
Of
There's
course.
a lot of great musicians there, a lot of people record in Hollywood. And I got a call to do a commercial for 7-Up at one time. And after that, for some reason, in the studios, there's a thing called the word of mouth, where
if you're good, then your name is on the book, so to speak.
They recommend you to so many different people and different artists. And I ended up playing. The first thing I did was a gentleman by the name of Harry Nielsen. He was a great singer, and I recorded with him at the RCA Studios in Hollywood. Then after that, I got in. Through him, I ended up meeting Ringo Starr, playing on his CD. I also ended up meeting a gentleman by the name of Taj Mahal, a great blues guitarist from St. Kitts, but lives in the States, and I traveled a lot with him for an extended period of time. Also, people like John Lennon, I also worked with before he died on his last CD. He did a song for his son called Beautiful Boy, and he called me up from LA and fly me all the way to New York to do this song.
Wow.
And there's other people like Earth, Wind and Fire. I worked on one of their CDs called Power Light, and then there's a lot.
Yeah, of course. So you're well known in the big circles.
Yeah, I got a chance to be heard, and because the instruments were so
unique I suppose.
That's even before the synthesizers actually come forward.
Yeah.
Everybody was trying to get that type of song, that island song,
on
the keyboard, or wanted to include that in their music.
Yeah.
So that was my opportunity to shine a little bit with these people.
And you did commercials. You said you did 7-Up and some other commercials.
7-Up. We did things for, we did a flowers. We did cars, like Hondas. We did those kind of commercials. We even had an opportunity to get into the movies by playing. Sometimes they want to put a Caribbean scene together, and they want to have you there.
Right.
Sometimes we get the TV showing the visual part of us, or sometimes we just hear the music in the background. We did things for like Love Boat. We did things for 48 Hours, Commando, The Champ, a lot of different movies. I got an opportunity
to play. Yeah.
And I say within these studios, it's so much of a word of mouth. Once someone hear it and they go tell the other one, and the producers get together, and they know what they want to get. So by I getting this opportunity to do that, I was so happy that
I can imagine.
I just was elated just to be able to be around this company.
Now, do you get back to the Caribbean much?
Yes, I do. I actually goes to to the Caribbean 2 or 3 times a year.
I see.
And at present, I'm working with a gentleman by the name of Jimmy Buffett, which is pretty huge in the United States.
Right.
But I work with him. We travel all over, and anytime we get a break, I try to head home.
I see.
To go to the Decibel Steel Band.
And
to do
go for Carnival, I'm sure.
Oh, for Carnival every year, I try to make it at least.
Right.
Even if I don't make it, is if I'm sick.
Yeah.
That's very rare. Or we may be traveling somewhere out of the country sometimes. And usually, most of the times, I'm pretty much there because I tell them Carnival is coming.
That's right. So this is my time.
So please organize yourself.
I see. Right.
And sometimes they listen, sometimes they don't.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
Well, you've come up with a new CD now called From the Heart. Tell me about how this came about, and this is brand new.
Yes, it's brand new actually this year. I recorded it in May of 03, and I was in New York. We were doing like the Today Show with the same Jimmy Buffett guy, and I got a friend by the name of Ralph McDonald, who I work with on one of the famous songs, most famous song I think is around. It's called Just the Two of Us. Written by Bill Withers and Ralph McDonald, performed by Grover Washington. Is another guy I work with a lot too. And talking with Ralph, we had a meeting and we decided, look, I said it's time to do a new CD because I had 4 other CDs before that. Some was on the MCA label, some was on Island Records, some on the Margaritaville Records, and this new one we have on Antigua Records right now.
I see.
And my record is in New York actually.
Oh.
Stamford, Connecticut.
I see.
On the East Coast. And I started work on it in May, and during the year, as we went along, I said I need to have it out by Christmas.
Oh, I see.
I did a lot of pieces. I did at least 10 pieces on it, 10 songs.
Yeah.
And we worked very hard on it, and I just tried to get it out there so that people could hear the steel pan in this manner.
In this setting, yeah. What do you think of we've had a couple of instances where we've heard of Americans trying to patent the steel pan, and I heard your Prime Minister recently say that there's some recouping that they're hoping that Trinidad can do, but they've kind of lost that first jump at it, so to speak. What is your view on that, and how do you see the Caribbean working harder at protecting their rights for things like this, especially for the culture?
Right. I think the pan, some people believe that the pan is gone from Trinidad, which is the original place it came from. I don't think so. The word is spread. It's like a keyboard, a piano actually.
Right.
Where, it's created somewhere like Japan or the States or somewhere, but all over the world has one. And you need to spread the instrument around so people can really understand what it is. And just keep it for yourself.
Right.
And the steel pan has been moving around a lot, all over the States, all over Europe, all over Switzerland, name it where it is.
In Japan,
Japan. There's steel drums, there's bands. I travel a lot, so I see these different groups all over the place. And we're not losing it. We're not losing the pan at all. I think it's being heard more. And the American people themselves, they have it in all the different universities now, all over the States, which is great. Because I go about doing workshops in all these different places. Like there's also now the avenue where you can get your master's degree in playing the steel drum now.
In Northern Illinois.
In Northern Illinois University in Chicago, Michigan actually. And it's so nice to see that's happening. There's a couple of young guys that coming up now that's really pushing the art form.
Right.
And the colleges are backing them, which is so great. About the idea of the pattern in the pan and trying to get it away from Trinidad. I think the people are working together with Trinidad and getting it.
I see. So you're not worried about it?
I'm not really worried about it because of the fact that what is yours is yours. It's kind of hard for someone to take away from you.
True.
And if you really promote stuff right, I think the government help with it
and understand that you can protect your rights and that's one of the things that I think artists in the Caribbean need to take more seriously, and that is intellectual property rights.
Yeah, you got to have that. If you don't have that, I mean, then you're all in the open.
That's it, and then you're really vulnerable.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I don't think we're losing it, and I think that the idea of trying to pattern what we are doing with the pan is it's very hard for them to do without coming to us.
Coming back to you, I see.
Saying something. And I believe if everybody share the knowledge of what's going on or how it's done, then I think we can work well together.
We can work with it.
Definitely.
One last point. Traditionally, steel pan was something that, as you said earlier, you were not allowed to play.
Right.
Most young people were not allowed to play. It was something that was a culture by itself. Yes. Do you believe that now is the time to bring steel pan into elementary schools, like any other instrument?
Oh yes, I believe now is the time. As a matter of fact, there's some schools.
They're doing quite well right now, yeah.
Right now, and they're pushing a lot of the kids now to play the pans, taking it to the schools, have the government even get instruments to assist the schools. Anything to make the kids stay off the streets.
Yeah, because it's attractive. It's probably a more attractive instrument than a violin.
It is.
To so many kids.
Seeing this thing in front of you, and you know as you touch the note you're going. Whereas you got to find spaces on the violin.
You have to work harder on the violin. Yeah.
Whereas the C drum, you could come on it, and a couple of days you could really catch yourself playing a melody or some song.
That also means too that everybody has to learn to read music now.
Well,
rather than playing by ear as you did before.
Well, that's what we are trying to make sure that everyone learns to read now because of the fact. Whereas when I was coming up, we were by rote. You know, we learn we have conductor or ranger or someone come into the barnyard and teach us classical pieces by rote. You know, play A, B, C, D, play this, and then he was the one, or her was, or the lady. He has ladies. Professional conductors and arrangers in men and women in Trinidad. One of the famous ones is a young lady by the name of Pat Bishop. She's done a lot. She has big choirs. She does all these things. She does music with Desperados, and she took us to the music festival where we play all this great music and actually won the festival.
Yeah.
And then there's other guys like old guys like Anthony Prospect, Raymond Shaw, all these guys that teaches us. We used to get people from the police band areas who learn to read.
Of course,
to come and teach us so that we can follow up also. And I always advise to try and read.
Let them learn to read.
Definitely, because the way it is right now, you know.
Then of course it's going universal too.
Oh yeah, you're going universal, and then you have to, you know, as I say, even at Berkeley School of Music in Boston, there's people graduating there with the pans, there's people doing all this.
Fantastic.
And they have to learn to read.
Of course.
In order to really survive.
Play classical music.
Yes. And I advise anybody that play in the pan, try to learn to read. So at least you can be able to be on your own.
That's right.
Without someone coming and say, well, play this, play that, play this note. And
Yeah.
you can get the music,
You can
put
pick
in
it
front
up.
of you and learn it.
Great. Well, it's been a great pleasure talking with you. We learned a little bit more about steel pan, and good luck with your new CD, From the Heart. I suppose most of this music is from your heart.
It's from my heart. Yes, everything there is from my heart.
Well, thank you very much. It's a pleasure talking with you, and good luck.
Thanks for having me.
All the very
Appreciate
best.
it very much. And hello to the world.
Okay.
And pay attention to the steel drums. It's coming up.
That's right.
It's getting better.
Our cultural ambassador of the steel pan to the world, composer, arranger, performer, Robbie Greenidge. Thanks very much for joining us. One of the early virtuosos to take the Caribbean steel pan worldwide. Arranger, composer, performer, Robbie Greenidge, up next on Carib Nation.
When America wants to know what's happening in the Caribbean diaspora, there is one clear choice.
Hello, welcome to Carib Nation.
Both people inside and outside are
very excited about today's program. Looking at you, I can tell that you have traveled the journey.
One television organization brings America close to the people, stories, and events that affects Caribbean life. Get close, get answers, get Carib Nation.
Hello, welcome to Carib Nation. I'm Doris Dean. I'm delighted to welcome to Carib Nation today one of the cultural ambassadors of the Caribbean, who is now well known across the world. Robert Greenwich, thank you so much for joining us on Carib Nation, and welcome.
Oh, thank you very much, Abby.
It's a pleasure to talk to you in person after listening to your music, and many of us have heard the name over time. Especially since many of us did not know too much about steel pan. It was reserved for a special group of people, the beating of the pans and that sort of thing. Tell us a little bit about how you got into it and how you progressed over time.
I got into the pans in Trinidad, actually, where my family were involved in playing the pans before, like my uncle. Personally, his name was Greenwich, and there was a group across the street from my house called the Savoy Steel Band. I came out of the area called Laventil, and the group was across the street, and I was roughly around.
You couldn't escape it, right?
I couldn't escape it. The music was in my head all the time. I mean, they rehearsed, we could hear them, and I just wanted to do something like that as I get older. And around 9 to 10 years old, I took interest in really getting into the steel drums over there. And that's how it started off, and they asked me to come and join the group. And by doing that, I started to play the bass drums first, and
Why is it that little boys want to play with these big drums?
There's just something about seeing the amount of drums that they were playing at one time. Even though they only had 3 notes on each drum, I just wanted to play more drums than anyone else in the band.
Was it the power of the drum that attracted you, or the mystique of the steel pan itself?
The mystique of the steel pan itself is really that. I mean, when I hear it and you hear the tones coming out of these instruments, it's like, are they really acoustical instruments? Are they really steel drums? Because of the fact that when they first started off, they were like 2 or 3 notes on each drum, and they was not well tuned. And my period of time between the late 50s, early 60s is when I really got involved. And around that time, they started to work on the instrument and get a better tonal quality out of the drum, the guys that made them. And by hearing how the tonal quality coming out of the drum, I was so mystified by it. I said, hey, I got to get into this. And then the big bass drums had power.
Of course.
Loud because it was full barrel.
Every little boy wants to beat drums.
Yes, of course. It was the full barrel of the drum instead of just like the tenor pans, which is quarter of the drum. The way the steel drums are, the way they organize themselves in different sections. They have the tenors, the seconds, the guitars, cello pans, and the bass pans. The tenors, which is quarter of the whole drum, has all the notes on one drum. The double seconds has 2. You need 2 drums to play because the size of the notes makes a difference for the drum itself.
The volume.
To get the volume and to get the correct sound in the note. So, as I said, the bass drums was very fascinating to me, and I went ahead. I had to stand on a box actually at that age to really get to them, to get all around the drums. And I sort of graduated from there to the smaller drums because the tenor pan itself, you got to play a lot of melodies. Whereas the bass, you play the bass parts, which is much easier than the melody parts. And by learning to play a lot of melodies on them, you know, you really went on to the tenor pan, which has 32 notes in it. And that's, in those days, they probably had like 28, so now it's 32. So
I see.
You know, they gradually improve.
So it's easier for a younger person to probably start on the drums because there are fewer notes to have to command.
And you don't have to play as much as the front line, that is.
Right.
But, you know, after I left that, I went ahead and I get into the tenor pans, I got into the double seconds. These are the pans that play melody and play chordal patterns. And by learning and being taught how to do it, a lot of guys around there were showing me exactly what to do. The older guys in the band, I was always the young one between the group of guys that I performed with. And by doing that, I learned a lot. They started to show me chords, how to form the chordal patterns, C majors, C minors, C augmented, all these different chords. And we went ahead on a chromatical scale where we did in all the different keys. And by doing that, you learn the instrument more.
Of course, you get more intricately, yeah.
And they started to play light classical pieces on the drums. They started to play a lot of calypsos. They started to play a lot of R&B here and there. But mostly we were interested in the classical pieces because as instrumental music, you play something, it's like a without voice. And we learned things like William Tell Overture, Toccata and Fugue, in D minor, a lot of good classical pieces. Then also we did stuff like from the movies like Dr. G. All these other songs that from the movies that we would see come to Trinidad.
Right.
Take the music and put it over to the steel drums and play it live so that we could at least, you know, have a feeling.
Yeah, that you're getting, right. It just goes to show how much of the steel pan was hidden. Not many people knew for a long time the extent of the range that the steel pan could accommodate in terms of classical music.
What they do is, you know, they all thought it was just made to play calypsos.
Yeah.
What I understand, and before I came in this world, I understand that it was during the Veterans Day. They had a veteran where the war was over, actually. They began celebrating in the streets by playing the drums, playing anything they have in
right.
to make any kind of musical thing going down the streets. And I believe that one of the guys decided that the different indentation in one drum created 2 or 3 different notes. And that's how it really
That's how it was discovered, yeah.
Yes, and then from there, they started to add more notes. They have guys like the father of the steel drum, they call him, is Elie Manette. He's been there for many years.
Yeah, he's now a professor in Virginia.
Yes, he's one. Actually, they used to push the drum up in the air, and he's the first one to bring it back down, concave section.
I see.
So that this way, you know, you have to play down inside of the drum, and you get more notes, and you get a better sound.
So originally, the top was domed.
Yes.
I see.
Like a dome on top, and then they brought it down inside and have a concave kind of stuff. And by doing that, we watched the guys make them. My uncle used to make them. Another guy named Bertie Marshall, Elie Manes, as I said, Tony Williams. All these are great tuners, guys. They're professional in their own right. I mean, they have their own. I mean, to come up with these kind of creative ideas.
Yes, to be able to make the music out of that.
The instrument in such a way that you could really get a creative sound out of it without any distortion.
Right.
It's a great idea because of the fact that the steel drum itself, everything is on one drum, lead, and by having it on one drum, you have to have a separation in there the way the drum is being built. And they take a center punch and they actually draw the notes out to get slight separation so that this note E don't run into F.
Right.
And then they put it in a